All right, are we live? We live? We live? Are we live yet? See if we are live. Yes, we are. We are live. We have two areas of possible tornadoes. Maybe two tornadoes on the ground. We're about to find out soon here. But we have two areas with hooks. We have a QLCS threat going on up in Minnesota. Things are getting wild really quick here. I was hanging out with my buddies. And these tornado warnings popped up, and we got, here down here in South Dakota, we really got a little hook on this guy down here. Really rotating good. Let me go ahead and get a second one up. Let's also pull up, see what streamers we have out and available right now. It's like Storm Chaser Corey Gherkin is live still. Ryan Hall, oh baby, yes sir.
You got to go now. Run, don't walk. You want to get
yes sir, Ryan Hall, baby.
Room. Put as many walls between you and the outside world as possible.
Holy smokes! We got a tornado on the ground.
Interior bathroom or closet, whichever one has the
tornado emergency now, not emergency, but PDS one.
A lot of people don't think about this, but if you get hit by a tornado,
this is our big giant tornado on the ground. We are watching it right now on stream. Holy smokes, it's on the ground.
And stuff like that. And
whoa!
Your Crocs, your socks, or your flip-flops, especially not.
We have a tornado on the ground with footage.
Get to your safe spot.
Brandon Kopic's on this tornado.
If you've got one, bring the mattress.
Holy smokes, guys!
Over your head. The number one way you're going to get hurt in a situation like
get
this
safe.
Is by flying debris.
Tornado warning has been issued.
Right. We have a tornado on the ground.
Inspect that real quick, and we'll come right back to this. Okay, we got a new tornado warning now for Meeker and Stearns counties in Minnesota. Now these storms are getting close to Minneapolis. We've got another kind of mesoskeleton.
Get Brandon Kopic up.
The tornado producing storm, or the one that we're watching from Brandon, that's now producing tornadoes over here in Meeker and Stearns counties in Minnesota. Take shelter in Paynesville, Roscoe, Eden Valley, Watkins, Cold Spring, and Kimball. It's an incredibly dangerous storm. You want to take shelter, just like I was talking about with the PDS tornado warning, which by the
Brandon Kopic is on this tornado as it's heading into town. Holy smokes, guys. This is a horrible situation. Holy smokes. This tornado is on the ground in South Dakota, heading right into Watertown, South Dakota. Water. Damn, I'm so sorry, guys. Excuse my language. I seen the tornado warning, and this thing got upgraded to a PDS warning instantly. Around South Dakota. This is heading right into Watertown, South Dakota. Good, it's wrapping out. We got a tornado heading into Watertown, South Dakota right now. He says it's starting to rope out a little bit. Looks like it's just north of County Road 212 going into Watertown here. Holy smokes, guys. We got a front row view of this absolute monster of a tornado here. Insane.
That's good. Hopefully, this occlusion here will keep the tornado off the ground as it goes past Watertown. But there's also a chance that it doesn't last very long and this stays on the ground all the way over there. So hopefully, people in Watertown, South Dakota, are getting ready.
Just in case I had to back.
I actually have a PDS warning on this monster.
Yeah, that didn't last long. It's coming right back.
Holy smokes, guys.
We all get off work. I know.
Wow, this is just nuts.
And by the way, observe considerable damage threat tornado warning. PDS tornado.
Holy smokes, guys. Today's getting wild. PDS, this is a PDS tornado warning. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Everybody in Watertown needs to take shelter immediately. Get in a basement if you have one. If you're in a camper or a mobile home, you need to find a sturdy structure. Yes, it is. It's nuts. I mean, we got a front row view of this thing. Holy smokes.
That's what it's going over right now. So it's kind of
Plum wild, guys.
southerly component to it right now. It just moved pretty much due south across that road, which is putting it closer to
Just
Kampska,
nuts.
Kampska. Man,
This is crazy.
Just cross the road.
the good news is it's not.
I
moving very
cannot
fast. This thing
believe-
is slow.
Oh no, I'm listening to myself.
Slow as-
Hold on here.
Let's say this does make it all the way over to
Crankshaft
Watertown.
mods, check
The
satellite,
people of
see if that was
Watertown
a house.
should definitely know
It
about
looked
by
like
the
an
time it gets
outbuilding, but if that was a house,
Yeah, it is. Holy crap, it's getting big, guys. This thing's getting mean. Holy smokes. Yeah, it's heading right into Watertown here.
okay.
It's right along 212, County Road 212 here in South Dakota. Just
I want to be 100% sure.
west of Watertown, guys. You need to take shelter immediately in Watertown. It's coming right towards you.
I'm gonna flip around, chat. We're flipping around.
Yeah, it is. Holy crap, it's getting big, guys. This thing's getting mean. Holy smokes. Yeah, it's heading right into Watertown. Oh no, I'm listening to myself on my stream. Hold on here. Right along 212,
On
County Road
satellite,
212
then I'm
here
going
in South
back.
Dakota. Just west of Watertown, guys.
Yeah, it's still on the ground. It's hanging on.
Yikes.
You know what? If there's a cop over here, I'm gonna. We got big time debris fallout.
Brandon, Chad is saying
Yeah,
another
hit a
camper
barn,
said it's a
or
farm
a farm
with a
or something.
house. Please go back.
That's all the
Holy smokes.
damage that we saw was from a
Connor,
barn.
people
from
are
what I can
reporting
tell.
it was a house. I'm going back.
There's a house that's just hit. I hope everybody's okay. So yeah, we have an actual PDS tornado warning here. 3 out of 4 next to the highest. Next highest is tornado emergency here in Codington County, South Dakota. It's heading right towards the town here in Watertown.
Cross back there and hit a structure. I think it hit a house. I'm going to check on it. It
Good
looked like
thing
it
Brandon
hit a house.
Coppett. Brandon Coppett's going to go check on the people.
It looked like farm structure, but I'm going to verify.
And let's, as Brandon goes and
Okay.
does that, let's really
Yup.
quickly, let's check in on some of these other warnings that we have. We have other warnings in place, okay?
Yeah, we do have other tornado warnings. I'm going to hold on a minute here.
We do have a tornado.
So this is our supercellular storm right here that we're looking at, the tornado.
You got to take shelter out here in Meeker.
Tornado's basically touching down right in here, as you can see on the screen.
Strong damaging winds are coming into Manana.
And this is a beast of a storm, I tell you what.
A little bit. There's potential tornado in there as well. We also have a tornado warning for Meeker and Stearns counties in Minnesota. There's your rotation over here near Eden Valley.
Really missing a lot of data, it feels like. But our tornado's touching down right here. For some reason,
This is
all of our data's kind of squished up and separated here for some reason.
right in here.
At least our 3D view of the storm looks pretty good, man. That is an absolute picture perfect supercell right there. I mean, this thing could produce a tornado over and over the way it looks right here.
Blasted son of a pop.
To Minneapolis. Okay, so this might be heading down towards Minneapolis here soon.
Holy smokes, guys. This is nuts. I didn't think it was going to be this intense. I just seen 2 tornado warnings. I'm like, man, there could definitely be a tornado there soon. And sure enough, we have one on the ground right now. So Brandon Kopic ran back real quick to check to make sure nobody was in that house that just got hit. I think it was a farm or a barn, possibly.
Copy. All right, then I'll continue south. I just
Good.
passed it, but I just saw a car leave. So.
Okay,
Thank you for
so
letting me
good. Everybody's okay in that house. It just got obliterated. Or not a house, but I think it was a barn or something that just got completely wrecked by this storm, tornado. Think still, it's working its way into Watertown right now. At the direct angle of this thing, it looks like it might possibly go south of Watertown. Hopefully it does. So Watertown's a pretty good sized town here.
I was going back up there and I was just told it's empty. Nobody's there.
Okay, good. Nobody lives in the house. That's wonderful.
That's responsible for this
I was
tornado
watching
is
Tanner's
moving
stream.
east
He
right
pulled out
now.
that there was a house
Tornado,
that
it kind of doesn't want to go. It kind of wants
So this tornado is approaching Campesca right here. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe it's like a camp.
There's some unique interactions.
Webster Pets. This tornado is literally heading right towards Webster Pets. Right where we have this little loop here where 212 turns and goes north and then goes back to the west. Our tornado's just off to the west here. It's like right over here. Looks like it's heading this way. At the time being, it could change directions, but Yeah, it's like coming right towards Webster Pets. It's in Christopher State Public Shooting Areas where it's at right now. Brandon Kopick's turning around. He's going to head back up to where the tornado is.
It's not occupied. Yep.
Non-occupied building that was destroyed. That's good. Anybody along the west side of 212, County Road 212 here, this tornado's coming right near you. There's a bunch of houses out here. Y'all need to take shelter immediately if you haven't already. I don't know why this tornado warning is so small. It's not even reaching Watertown. That's not good. Because we need to get Amber Alerts to everybody in Watertown.
Copy that. I'm heading south right now. It looks like a new meso maybe forming to the north.
The hook here looks less like a hook now and more like a dog leg.
Our tornado is touching down like right here.
We're going to see some sort of regeneration happen. Let's hear from a meteorologist.
It's a pretty mean storm. Classic, picture perfect supercell on this thing. So listen to
Copy. What's your location?
You can see it just to the west of that, y'all watch. Now we have a
Open
really
on the
tight
same
cover
road
right
that we
where
are.
y'all
I'm on
watch
10.
this, and I
I'm on
think
10.
that has produced a tornado. In fact, I'm very confident of it. So I've gone ahead and issued a y'all watch there. We have the unwarned tornado on the ground. It's a little misaligned because the direction.
So an
is very
unwarned
frantic, but
tornado by
just know it's
Corinth.
moving south towards the Franklin, Virginia area and Cortland, Virginia.
Franklin,
I expect
Virginia.
If this cycles again, it may happen just to the east. So it may continue east closer to Carsville as well. So all these areas should be thought about and considered. If you know anyone in
Sidley
that
and Corinth.
region,
Anybody know what
in
state
Franklin,
that's in?
Virginia,
I
it's
believe
good to
that's
give 'em a
in
heads up because
Minnesota,
they only have a
possibly.
severe thunderstorm warning right now.
It has a severe thunderstorm
Thank you
warning.
so much, meteorologist Andy Hill. with
Corinth.
the Y'all watch. We're saying y'all watch out down here in Black Creek, areas near Corinth. This is Southampton and Isle of Wight in Virginia. Okay,
That's
Got a
in
line of
Virginia.
storms
Oh
coming
my
down
goodness, we have a
here.
tornado
we
in
do have a severe
Virginia.
thunderstorm warning,
Holy smokes!
like Andy was talking about there. But we also
Corinth,
have
VA.
we don't even have a
Nope.
tornado possible tag on that, right? So if there's a tornado happening here, like we believe there is, and that continues to happen, it goes down towards
Franklin,
Sedley,
Virginia?
Cortland, and places like
there's
Franklin,
Franklin,
in,
VA.
Virginia. They're going to be caught off guard. So if you know anybody out there, let
So we have
them
an
know.
unwarned
There's some
tornado in
tornadic
Franklin,
activity with
Virginia.
this
Let me get
line of
another app
storms that's
open down
coming
there
in.
immediately so we can check
is,
this out.
in Virginia here now. With or without a tornado, this is a very powerful storm. Okay, get ready in Windsor, Newsoms, and Suffolk as well for just generally 60, 70 mile per hour winds. I also want to check back in on y'all over here near Virginia Beach.
So
You guys
we
just
do
got
have-
hit in Virginia Beach. Now it's your turn in Chesapeake. Okay, Chesapeake, Virginia. It's coming in.
Unwarned
Okay, we've got a
tornado
strong
in
storm,
Franklin,
capable
Virginia.
of producing 60 mile per hour winds coming in right now into the Chesapeake area. This is what it looks like out there. As that storm comes in. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for 26 more minutes. Speaking of Virginia, we might as well go ahead and talk about this severe thunderstorm warning as well. We got another
Not
one
see
back
the
here towards
tornado yet.
Lynchburg. How about you in Bedford? We have a.
Go ahead. I'm
severe
gonna pull
thunderstorm
Cranium
warning,
Copic back up in case
for
he gets his
y'all.
eyes
There's
back
about
on that tornado we
91,000
have in
people
South
this one
Dakota.
For the next 25 minutes. Get
I
ready
need to
for
find
it.
this location of this other tornado in Franklin
Very
that's not tornado
dangerous,
warned so we can
storm
get
coming in
heads up
here.
for everybody.
And as far as severe weather goes, that's it until you get back up here towards Minneapolis, St. Cloud. We've got tornado warnings all around us here. So let's
Franklin
come back,
and
over
Seedley.
here
So this is
and,
basically
inspect
a
this.
good bit
We've got
southeast
some
of
rotation
Richmond,
here. Once again,
Virginia.
a decent amount of rotation popping up here near Litchfield on this tornado warning that continues for Meeker and Stearns
Charleston.
counties in Minnesota.
All right, so our tornado's
Stay
over here.
sheltered for the next 25 minutes.
We need jump radars over here. Man, we really don't have a good radar site over here. We'll connect to Morehead City, North Carolina. Maybe we'll be able to see the tornado here.
So let's see if these guys can see anything. The tornado that was with our PDS tornado warning
Said we had a debris signature
has
here.
lifted, but I do think it's going to try
Maybe
to come back
this is
together
it.
here.
I was just listening
I
to.
do think it's going to try to come back together here very soon.
It wasn't Ryan Hall that said it. It was Andy Hills, the one that said we had an unwarned tornado here in Franklin, near Franklin, Virginia. I am not seeing it at the moment. Maybe it's already gone and it lifted.
Did the National Weather Service have a high tornado probability in that area? Not
Might
necessarily.
be
It wasn't
here by
high,
Ivor.
but it was elevated, and because we
All
knew
right,
that
let's
this
see. I don't see it at the
had a
moment. Maybe a little
potential to
tornado
happen
warning.
next. There's no such thing as a 5%.
Maybe it
hatched
just could have been a
risk.
little blip or
You'll
accident
hear me
radar. Let's
talk
go back to South
a
Dakota
lot
where our
about,
actual
10%
our
hatched risk
PDS
a lot of
tornado
times
warning
when
is
we're live.
here.
That hatched
We have an actual
indicator means
PDS
that,
tornado
there's,
warning
you
here
know,
in
the
heading
tornadoes
towards
that happen could be
Watertown.
strong.
There's actually was
If
a
there was such
strong
a thing as
and
a
dangerous
5%
tornado on
hatched
the
risk, and
ground
I think
here.
there's
We
going
have
to be
front
here
row
soon,
seats to here with Brandon Kopic.
from the Storm Prediction Center, today would have been a 5% hatched risk.
So
the probability is not incredibly
I
high.
think it kind of
It's
just
gonna
briefly
happen
lifted.
every
You can
day.
see where it's
We've
kind of
already
reaching
seen
back
one
down
tornado.
again.
Maybe two. I'm not
This thing was just
convinced
on the
that
ground
we've
doing
seen another
damage
one
here.
in that
Just
line yet that's
less
close
than
to
5
Minneapolis,
minutes
but
ago, this thing was
we
on the
will
ground
see
doing
more.
damage here.
There will be more.
Just north
Okay.
of County Road
And unfortunately,
212
a lot of them
going
might happen overnight,
going
in
west
the
out of
dark. So
Watertown
that's
here.
something that we've got to think about as the storm continues to move in.
Tornado, if it drops back down, it's going to be like right here and pretty much in the same area that it just was. I know we had a tornado on the ground here by the shooting range out there just west of Watertown. Let me pull the map back up. I actually have Google Maps up in Watertown where our tornado
They
just
have a hatched risk
was.
for 5. They just, for whatever reason, that wasn't a
Yeah,
possibility
it was
whenever
just
they
on the ground here by
do that.
Christopher State Public Shooting Area here just roughly about 5 minutes ago at this point. And it looks like it temporarily lifted, but it could drop back down.
Yeah,
So
you can see almost
we're going to watch
pretty
this
clearly
closely.
what's about to happen here with our storm. That we've got a little bit of a nudger happening. This thing's going to try to produce another tornado, and unfortunately, it's going to happen.
They
right when it
actually
gets
dropped our
really close
PDS
to
tornado warning.
Watertown.
They sure did. Unreal.
Right
Okay.
when it gets really, really
We
close.
don't even have a tornado warning on this storm now, and it was literally just a PDS tornado warning. Weather-wise, South Dakota. Yeah. Oh, yeah. We actually, Brandon Kopic had footage. I mean, this was on the ground just 5 minutes ago. I mean, this thing completely destroyed a barn or a house that nobody lived in. We've seen it all, bro. It's crazy what this thing just did. This is the one in South Dakota we're looking at again. Brandon Kopic was right on the tornado, but he turned around because they wanted to make sure everybody was okay and the house just got destroyed. But
Sorry, I'm reading.
luckily, nobody lived in it is what they found out. So they went ahead and they're heading back towards the storm. This thing is currently kind of up off the ground at the moment.
Starting
But
to move a little bit more. And once
so
again,
I mean,
the
this
part of the
storm's
storm
no
that's
joke.
rotating
It's an
is getting
absolute
closer and closer to
beautiful,
Watertown.
monstrous supercell with pin like
Guys, give me a
absolute
second. I
perfect
gotta
shape. I
go,
mean, this thing is a monster.
I gotta go do something real quick.
I mean, this is an
Yeah,
absolute beautiful
be right
supercell
back.
here, and it's
Hang on.
probably going to make another
We'll
tornado
listen
most
in
likely.
To Brandon here. Yeah, give me
How you doing,
just a
Stacy?
second.
How you doing, Bartholomew, Deli, Tori? Welcome to the stream. Hey, welcome back, Pamela.
Yeah, I'm near it. I'm almost.
I think the good thing is it lifted up as it was heading into Watertown. So there's a bunch of houses there. Looks like he's trying to drop there again, though. You definitely see that scud dropping down there. I don't know. The storm's kind of slowed down here a little bit. It's not moving very fast.
Yeah, looks like
Okay, so the storm's kind of looks like it's kind of moving directly east instead of south now. It was kind of going southeast, and now it looks like it's kind of just going. Looks like the main area rotation might go directly over Watertown at this point. It kind of stopped going south. Let's see what we got here. 6:09 p.m. Severe thunderstorm was located over Dakota 6, or however you say it, casino, or near Watertown, moving east at 25 miles an hour. Looks like it's really slowed down, and it's moving directly east now. It was going southeast. Can you keep an eye on the storm here? This is in South Dakota right here. We just had a PDS tornado warning, which is a 3 out of 4, the highest rating of a tornado warning here. It was a very strong tornado on the ground, doing lots of damage. It completely destroyed a house that nobody lived in, thankfully. Right along 212 here, coming out of Watertown, South Dakota. But we have tornado warnings also in Minnesota. We need to check out because those ones in Minnesota were looking pretty rough. Let me go over there real quick.
rapidly rotating.
Like I was definitely seeing some spin up tornadoes about to happen in Minnesota here right before I went live. Holy smokes.
All right, so if you're just now tuning in, we've got another tornado.
Yeah, this is
about to
nasty
happen
here. This
here
whole front
in
line of the
South
storm's
Dakota.
screaming
That's
along
what we're
here.
watching from Brandon Kopick's
So
point
yeah,
of view.
pretty much anybody in front of
We
this
also
storm,
have
you guys need to
several
take
other,
shelter because we got some strong spin up
things to talk
tornadoes
about
happening here on
One
this
of those
storm. This is
we
the
just got a
same
big,
one I was just
tornado
looking at
possible
here.
severe thunderstorm warning issued for
You can see this whole front
56,000
line of this
people out
storm.
here
I mean,
just
this
to the west
thing
of
is just
Minneapolis.
ripping
There's a
through.
lot
If you're in
storms
front of this
here.
thing, you might
It's
feel up to
currently
100 mile an hour gust of
both
wind.
Meeker and Kearns
Looks like we
counties,
might be
Stearns
having a
counties,
brief spin up happen
in
right here,
Minnesota is capable of
just
producing
northwest
tornadoes,
of Kingston. We might
moving
have a little
towards
brief spin up
Minneapolis. So
tornado
everybody in
happening up
Minneapolis
here.
needs to
So
be getting ready
very possibly, if
for
you're here near
a
Kingston, you might feel 100
significant,
mile an hour gust of wind with the brief spin up. So
damaging event.
anybody in
Don't know if
front of
there's
this here,
tornadoes, but we
you
do
need to
know
get
that
in
this
shelter
storm is gonna
immediately.
cause a lot of
Kingston needs to get in
problems
shelter.
as it gets
Watkins,
closer and
Kimball,
closer to Minneapolis.
South Haven, you guys all need to get in
Additionally,
shelter.
on
You're
top
gonna
of
feel
that,
at least
we've
like
got,
100 mile an
some
hour gust of
thunderstorms
wind most
in
likely once
Virginia
this
that
comes
we are
through.
concerned about, that we've been
This is
watching
and we're looking at this
storm
from
area that we're in
3,000
from
feet, so
through
this thing is
Chesapeake right
really,
now, past
really
Virginia Beach, moving down
spinning
towards
up good
Blackwater.
here. We got a
And then
really
we
strong,
had, what
really
we
strong
originally
velocity couplet here,
there
just
was a
north
brief
of
tornado, or a couple
Kingston.
of
So this
them,
area is
here
definitely going
north
to
of
see a lot
Portland
of damage here.
in Virginia, and the storm that was
Right here, we're seeing
responsible for that
rotation
is
from
continuing to have a
3,400
little
feet all the way
rotation
up to
here. I wouldn't be
10,000
surprised if
feet
we
here
had
to
another
basically
tornado
an
situation
EF
there,
1.5
frankly,
strength. So that
as
means
this
we're
comes down.
probably going to
So
see up to
I would
110 mile an
definitely
hour
watch
gust
out
of
for
wind
damaging winds and
right here in
potential
this
tornadic
yellow area.
activity in Virginia with this line as it comes down closer to the North Carolina border. And we've got lots of storms in between, but nothing quite as intense as what we're seeing.
Yep, this
up
is
here
coming right into
in,
Kimball, South
you know,
Haven, Kingston. You guys are all going to feel this. Probably
South
going to have a
Dakota and
lot of
Minnesota.
power
So that's why
outages
we're
in
kind of
this area
focusing
here.
on this. Meteorologist Andy Hill has a new y'all watch out here. We got a medium confidence for a tornado warning for the town of Watertown here soon. Watertown, South Dakota is still not under an actual.
Which one has the
tornado
CC
warning.
drop you're talking about,
We do believe
weather-wise?
that that's going to be happening here soon.
This is the storm in South Dakota weather-wise. Right here, Brandon Kopick's on the storm that just dropped a tornado. We're going to see. Oh, yeah, it looks like it's on the ground now. You hear that?
So Watertown,
You
South
can see a
Dakota,
bunch of dust
everybody
getting
having
sprayed
a
out
watch
down
for
there.
Watertown?
It might be partially on the ground right now still.
It's about to get real out there.
Definitely got gustnado parts of this storm on the ground, it looks like.
Y'all, go ahead and update us on what's going on there, bub.
Let's see all that dust
Okay,
blowing through
let's
there.
get you up to speed. The Midwest is throwing an
But this area of
absolute
Minnesota is just
centered on a
just
nasty
as dangerous as
storm
that tornado. Like, I mean, we
south.
have some
We've got a
serious
confirmed dangerous
velocities
tornado
coming from this
near
storm.
Watertown, and scanners are reporting a water rescue for a boat on Lake Kempeska. The wind
There's a
is
water
1 mile
rescue for a
per
boat
21.
on the lake near
That's living on
Watertown.
borrowed time. I'm forecasting a major drop-off in about 10 minutes when that warning expires. So yeah, the situation is dicey, and it's about to change fast. Back to you.
Yeah, this is where it's really nasty. Basically, from between here and here, man.
So
This
I
is
didn't know
coming
about
in
the
to all
water
these towns
rescue,
here.
on the lake there near where that
Minnesota, you guys need to take cover immediately if you're in these areas here in Kingston. Annandale, you got a little bit of time. South Haven, you got a little bit of time. We'll get your dogs inside, cars in the garage. Bring your pets in, whatever. Get everything away from windows, innermost room. If you're in a camper or something like that, or mobile home, you want to find a sturdy structure. These are both actually tornado warned, but I mean, I'm telling you right now, anything from here on this part of the storm, you're going to feel up to 100 mile an hour gust of wind here. Up to 110 probably in this yellow area here.
Photos that we've gotten in. This is from Bruton, Minnesota, as the storm is getting closer.
It's not really, you're not going to see like a tornado on the ground, but it's going to be screaming. Like, we're going to have big blast of winds.
The maddest clouds.
My goodness, this is a monster of a storm. Holy smokes.
Going on in Florence,
It's like they just dropped one of the tornado warnings.
Mark. Thank you, Mark, for sending that in. My goodness, y'all. It's already been.
Let's go back to the Watertown storm.
Oh, here's a video. Oh, wow. Yeah, here's a video of the tornado that we had just.
This is the one heading towards Watertown
South
still.
Dakota. This is from Caitlin. Caitlin, thank you so much for sending this in. Yeah, we had a real tornado, like a big one. For
Yeah, it was
period
a
of time
big
there,
old
and it
scary
hit
looking
some
one.
Stuff. As far as I know, as far as I know, Brandon didn't come across anything devastating, but we did have a big tornado here. Thankfully, it's since lifted, but it's about to try to do it again as it gets close to a
Yeah, that was the one by Watertown there.
near Watertown, South Dakota. Well, the actual tornado that just happened was a little bit down the road from Watertown up here closer to Henry, but now the rotating part of the storm is right here, literally on the western side of Watertown. So if it comes down, it's going to have a
Yikes.
lot more opportunities to hit stuff, unfortunately.
Hopefully not. Hopefully not. Hopefully nobody gets hit by this thing. We got a lot of velocities in this storm regardless. Like Watertown's going to feel some big nasty winds here. She got a big strong velocity covered here by Troy and Stockholm too, so you guys are probably really feeling the winds there too as well. You think the many lines in the sky cause this big storm? What lines are you talking about?
It's, tornado sirens near Watertown.
Yeah, tornado sirens are going off in Watertown, so that's good. I know they dropped the PDS tornado warning on this, but I definitely think the sirens should be going off in Watertown with the situation we're dealing with here. I mean, this is a big old monster supercell that can obviously produce another tornado here at any moment.
Behind me, he was close to me, and it was stopping me from.
It's a
backing
big
up,
old monster
so that's why I
supercell.
flipped around.
Hey, Jonathan Langley.
I mean, he was out of the car when that thing dove south. I mean, I was having a hard time accelerating when I got out of there, so he was about.
Our 3D velocity or 3D view of the velocities are being really weird on this radar site here. It's kind of missing a whole chunk. It's missing like all the data
So if
right
it's not
through
so
here.
bad,
I know we have a
should
band of
be
interference here, but
tornado try to come together
some
again
reason
here
it's
near
not.
Watertown, South Dakota.
Normally we can usually see the tornadoes on the velocities here with the
We've been
3D view, but
watching,
it's missing for
a
some
while now,
reason.
several different.
Got a bunch of really like sketchy looking
instances where this tornado's been on the ground.
velocities
At the
here, but
current moment, we only have one.
we clearly know if the tornado is going to drop,
It's
it's going to basically be down in this area here, anywhere between this area.
In Minnesota.
Anywhere through here, we
the
might
thing
see
we're
a
watching
drop
now
back
is
down.
this, Carver, McLeod, and Meeker County area here where we've got a severe thunderstorm warning that continues for 27 more minutes. This line of storms is going to cause problems as it gets closer to Minneapolis. So y'all get ready for that. Yeah, some of the places in the path of this one are going to be the Wright Technical Center, Buffalo Hospital's in the path here, Buffalo Manor, East Mobile Home
All right.
Park.
Let's go look back up at Minnesota where those really nasty storms are again. Do we ever get it? We never got a tornado warning for that unwarned tornado that Andy Hill seen down in
this very dangerous storm.
not North Carolina, but it was off the beach in Virginia, wasn't it? So they still have just this area tornado warned up here. Basically coming into Kimball, Watkins area, South Haven. They still have this tornado warned, but I'm telling you right here, we're going to see some crazy winds here. Looks like there might be another spin up happening right here. Yeah, we got another little velocity couplet right here. It's saying from 3,000 feet all the way up to 47,000 feet. We have an area of velocities rotating from up to in 1.6 strength. That's actually crazy. We need to take a look at a 3D view of this one and see if we can actually see the rotation in the storm in a 3D view.
Thunderstorm warning in place there, but I'm seeing some pretty intense winds aloft that are driving the apex of this bow forward. And I think that upgrading this possibly to a
holy smokes, guys! This storm is an absolute monster.
Even at this point, as it approaches the metro. So
me, Joe, I read the comments. I'm right here, buddy. I'm reading everything you guys type.
Sirens once we get those upgraded severe thunderstorm warnings for higher.
Is my microphone not working? It's working.
National Weather Service. So in the event that does transpire here, we should be ready for that, especially as the apex of the bow heads.
This storm is a beast. Look at all these velocities here. Holy smokes.
Meteorologist Andy Hill keeping us updated here on these storms that are getting close.
This is basically inside this storm here, basically coming through Minnesota right now.
Like you said, we just got that severe thunderstorm warning.
I mean, we just got a wall of rotation here, out here in the front of this storm. You can see all the greens going this way, all the reds going this way. This whole area is just rolling through here like an animal. This is why we're going to see so many nasty winds here.
We've got 9 minutes left on this tornado warning over here for Chesapeake.
That's inside this big monster storm here in
We've got 9
Minnesota.
minutes left on this
Like
one.
Kimball's literally
South
getting hit by
Houston,
this big nasty
as
wind
well. We
blast
continue
now.
to have a low confidence tornado y'all watch here from meteorologist Andy Hill for the next 10 minutes. For
I don't understand why they just have
rotation
this tornado
moving
warning. They
south
should
inside
probably
of
keep this
this,
whole thing
so
warned.
you're not under
Or at
a
least
tornado
they need to at
warning
least
currently
have
in
like
Provo or
a
the areas here
they need to have a
in
severe
Montana
destructive
and,
warning on this because it's
Virginia,
this is
near
screaming
South
through
Adams
here.
County, but we've seen a couple different instances where it looks like this is trying to produce a tornado here. So
And Annandale and South Haven, you guys are on deck.
We also have a severe thunderstorm warning right now for Chokio and Morris in Stevens County in Minnesota. Get indoors and away from windows. Once again, the only remaining tornado warning is this little guy over here. That's going to go on for 9 more minutes. Yeah, so our Watertown storm, let's go back to it. And, you know, there's no
Watertown.
tornado warning associated with this, but the rotation, the part of the storm that would produce a tornado. If it
Right
happens like it
now,
just did,
Nicole, we're dealing
Seattle,
with 2
Rockford,
areas. We have a tornado warning and some really nasty
all we can
storms
do right
heading
now
through
is
Minnesota
hope
here,
to goodness
just
this thing does
northwest of
not
Minneapolis. And
produce
our
a
other one, we
tornado.
just had a big nasty tornado on the ground here in South Dakota,
Because it's
heading
gonna
right into
do some big
Watertown.
time
It looked like
damage.
looks like it currently occluded, but I mean, this rotating area is like right on
Yeah,
top
you
of
know what, y'all
Watertown here in
watch out
South
for all those
Dakota. So
storm
we're watching
reports.
2 areas right now.
Buckle up. I've got a major storm report.
Your
ready for you.
volume was off,
The
Steve.
most serious activity is in Codington County, South Dakota.
That might be why you can't hear me. I'm looking at my, oh yes, look,
And golf ball-sized hail.
my sound is working. See, look, my sound's going at, mine's the bottom one. The middle one's Ryan Hall.
Central Minnesota, with
So I know it's
75 miles per
working.
hour wind gusts, significant structural damage, and quarter-sized hail. We also had that earlier isolated report of a tree down in Goochland County, Virginia.
This one's looking a lot better. I
So
don't think
pretty
we
much
may
everything I've
not.
been talking about, y'all lots also hear
There's
about.
Brandon Cope again. He's the one that was on the tornado.
Yeah, I'm getting deja vu. This looks very similar.
I mean,
to
this
what
thing
we were
still
seeing
has it,
earlier before that
still has the
tornado
ability to
happened.
drop
So,
a tornado at any moment,
unfortunately
but
now it's closer to a populated area. Here's what it looks like on radar with our velocity. Now you can see very clearly here that we've got our rotation coming together. It's not tight, but it wasn't tight earlier when we got the tornado either.
oh yes, absolutely, Charlotte.
Not at least on radar. It was in
Absolutely.
real life. You
I
know
drink
what I mean?
lots and lots of water. I have autonomic neuropathy. That's what it is. Yeah, I have. It's, that's why I can't always stream when it's bad, you know, just because it's, you know, I can stream when my health lets me, right?
There, huge. That's some very damaging winds that just happened there. What about you?
Luckily,
in
I get to catch
Favor,
most of it.
Virginia. Wow.
Clark, South
100%
Dakota.
And once again,
I
this
do-
is a video of
ev-
the
since
tornado
I just
that
went
happened
live again,
earlier in
We basically had a
Watertown,
tornado that
South
was
Dakota.
here,
The
and it
storm that
basically
produced
moved
this
over here to
tornado,
Watertown.
the storm that produced
And
this
then it
tornado
lifted
that we're
back up.
looking
That's
at here
basically the only
is
place we've had
now
a
right
tornado
up and
since
down
I just went
Watertown.
live
It's
about
not
15 minutes
producing
ago.
a tornado currently, but we believe that it has the.
But we
potential
had-
to,
Hold on, let me pull
very
Brandon
good
Kopic back up.
potential to in the near future. So Watertown, you're not
I can
under
show you guys this
tornado
tornado we just had here. It was
right next
nuts.
to my tornado safe spot, just in case.
All right, so Brandon Kopic was on the tornado. I mean, we had an absolute killer front row seat on
You
this
wanna
thing.
send stuff in, pics at ryanhallyall.com. PICS at
Let me take him back a
ryanhallyall.com.
hair to where the tornado was happening.
We got an update from Elijah. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so we do have a damage report, unfortunately, from the Waterloo tornado. It did destroy a house just to the northwest of.
Yeah,
here.
it did. It destroyed a house. Here it is.
Chasers on site did search and rescue, and no one was found, which is good. No one was home at the
Yeah,
time.
this was like 15 minutes ago right here.
Very strong. It did destroy about a 2-story home.
This is just west of Waterloo or Watertown.
Wall still standing.
Okay. Wow.
This destroyed a house that nobody was living in, luckily.
So the explosion of
I mean,
debris
we had,
was,
look how close he is.
likely from that.
Absolute amazing footage of this tornado here like 15 minutes ago.
If you weren't tuned in, just
Unreal, guys. Look how close that car is to it.
very, very
That is
strong
nuts.
We're actually, although we did have some structures hit, we're actually very lucky that it didn't hit more stuff, because that is, I mean, that's the kind of tornado that does very widespread destruction. And that's why we're so concerned about
Smoke, I'm not a meteorologist. I'm just a storm spotter. We do have some meteorologists in our Discord, though.
Thankfully, so far, it's not happening. But it's on the verge of it, and we're watching it as it gets closer.
we have meteorologists in the chat and like in Discord and stuff. They pop in time to time. Some of them are in here now, but
in South Dakota,
I'm just a storm chaser. I'm here to help people with weather. If we see a tornado somewhere, I'm here to warn people. If you're wanting like forecasts or anything like that, I like to refer to Ryan Hall or Max Velocity. Max Velocity actually graduated from meteorology school, so he does a lot of the forecasting. I don't do any forecasting. But yeah, this was amazing, this footage he got. Holy smokes, that thing was a monster for a while. So basically, this is as far as I go in the forecasting. Right here, we have SPC outlooks. Let me refresh this and see if they updated it at all. Yes, okay, so they made it bigger. So basically, right here in the green, we have a 2% chance of tornadoes, and the red, we have a 5% chance of tornadoes. So this is basically what we watch for in my channel every day. If we see any severe weather inside these areas, that's when we go live. But I mean, I can take my forecasting a little deeper, but by no means I'm not like a professional meteorologist. So like we have different categories here. So like we can go up to our categorical to where we know we're going to have like thunderstorms for the day. Oh my goodness, that tornado was insane. So like this is where we're going to have thunderstorms for the day in the categorical. As you can see, we got a bunch of areas of thunderstorms here. We have these ones over in Virginia we've been having. And then we have like our day one hail. So you click on the hail and we can see where the hail's supposed to be at today. So we got a lot of hail over here. Then day one wind. You just click on it too. And we can also see the next couple days too. So we're expecting to see a lot of wind here in Minnesota, which is happening right now. I just warned people of like 100-mile-an-hour winds in Minnesota right now. But yeah, you see that tornado literally destroyed a house that somebody was not living in, thankfully. Let's go back to the Minnesota storm, because it looks like this thing did not drop back on the ground in Watertown, thankfully. At the moment, at least. We still got to keep a close eye on this one.
Just to the west of Morris, we had a damage report from Chokio.
Let's go back to Minnesota. Looks a little less worse than it was. You know, we go back a couple scans here. You can see our en-route where this thing was really screaming along here, but it looks like this thing's starting to calm down a little bit. They finally dropped the last tornado warning. We still got some pretty nasty winds up here that's still going to come up through Andale, Maple Lake, and South Haven. So you guys got just another minute or two for this pulls up into South Haven, Annandale, and Maple Lake before the winds start getting really bad there.
But it's getting, it's still trying to.
Oh my goodness, they were literally outside here with this thing. They went out and took a picture with it. That is nuts. You know what's crazy? These guys were actually watching this tornado live on the ground before I even seen the tornado warning on the radar. This thing literally went from a thunderstorm warning to a PDS tornado warning. And I was like, holy crap, that thing looks like a big old supercell with a hook on it. I better go live. But yeah, this was just 15 minutes ago, guys. Very recent. I'm going to go ahead and go back to live time now with Brandon Kupik. Go back to live because he's still on the same storm. This is the same storm that just produced that tornado. He's just in a different area. And the one storm this Brandon Kupik's on is back in South Dakota. But this storm is still really nasty down here in Minnesota, or up here in Minnesota. This whole area, I mean. Big winds, big winds. Let's see what our current threat is for this thing.
Report from the tornado, I don't believe.
So they're saying only 60-mile-an-hour wind gust, quarter-size hail. I think we could see even bigger winds out of this storm right now. Especially where we get any of these big brief spin-ups that just happened.
And then those are both in Minnesota. And then we had a large tree on a house out there.
Really like the en-route. Yeah, I mean, we could be seeing another brief spin-up happen here. We got a little inflow notch. There might be a little brief spin-up happening here where we might see a big blast of wind. And that's coming right into Annandale. There's no tornado warning here, but yes, as you can see, our app, GR2 Analyst, is picking up a rotation right here from 8,081 feet all the way up to 42,000 feet at a 1.4 strength. So the storm is rotating in this area at very high velocity still. So you could definitely feel some really strong winds on the ground. Lisa, what's going on? Sean Roden, how you doing, buddy? Welcome to the stream.
situations that could happen here.
Susan, how you
I'll
doing?
show you the radar. You can see
Susan, ORR, where you at? Are you in Watertown?
also, you know, a lot of storms behind that, and they're all kind of.
It's
going
looking
west.
pretty good in Watertown, I think.
Some training and flash flooding is definitely.
I think at this point we might not see a tornado drop down in Watertown, hopefully.
Make sure you are ready to get to higher ground. But
There's
first,
definitely a
we're gonna
ton of
do
hail. There's a
here.
massive amount of hail heading into Watertown right now. Looks
Brandon
like
Cobb
2 inch,
shows
yeah,
us,
2-inch size hail.
that storm
Huge
right
hail
there.
core that's
And,
basically into Watertown. Our area of rotation is literally right on Watertown. You can see right here. This is where our rotation is really strong. So we're probably feeling some really strong winds here on the south part of Watertown right now.
Where's the tornado sniffer, Brad Arnold?
If it did drop a tornado, it'd be like right here in the south of Watertown. Hopefully it doesn't.
Soon, especially
You
during
kind of
the
see our,
season.
basically this is like our donut hole of rotation here, and you can clearly see it down here in our velocities.
Lives in
We got
Alabama.
winds going one way here, and we got the red winds going down this way here. So this thing, it's rotating really good here, right just south of Watertown here.
All right, here we go. We got a new tornado warning.
Lori, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Michael, how you doing, buddy?
Wright counties. Okay, so this is getting pretty close here to the Minneapolis area.
So we're actually looking at, I'm pretty sure this area that's lower down here in Brandon Cop Extreme is this donut hole right here.
Now under a tornado warning for
So
this
we're
area of
probably,
rotation right
if you're
here.
down where that low hanging cloud is, you're probably feeling a lot of winds right now.
Do we have anybody watching over here?
A new
Unless-
tornado
Anybody out
warning
here
has been
let
issued.
Unless the wall cloud's back
This
here.
is, you know, this is the real deal. These storms are producing tornadoes today that are plumb scary. Okay. Like we
Okay,
we-
no,
we
no,
have
nope,
more
he's in the,
tornadoes like
let me,
this.
hold on, let me make
There
up
will
this
be
really
more
big and see
damage
where he's at
and,
exactly.
You know, a bad day for whoever's involved. So we don't want anybody to be caught off guard.
So he's out here back on the hook of the storm,
Know what's going on here.
but he's also looking off into the direction. That lowering might be the donut hole. It's hard to say.
We got a lot of places.
Yeah, he's
in
like
town.
on the hook.
We got the Monticello School, the Buffalo Hospital, the Buffalo Manor East.
Brandon
Memorial
Kopic's
Park.
right here, but he's looking at that lowering. Maybe the lowering he's looking at's over here in the donut hole possibly.
Cummings Field.
Because we have a lot of rotation right here in the south part of Watertown right now. Everybody needs to be in your shelter. As I mean, I know the sirens have been going off in Watertown for the last 30 minutes, but you definitely need to maintain that. They actually just re-tornado warned. Re-tornado warned the storm in Watertown, so it is not safe. Not safe yet.
So take shelter now.
Is not safe in
This
Watertown.
is, in South Dakota, where there is another new tornado warning. This is for Cottington and Hamlin counties in South Dakota. Right over.
No, I can't zoom in. This is Brandon Kopic right here.
Watertown.
He might be able to zoom in, but I can't zoom in on his stream.
Look at this. This is radar. Big velocity couplet right here, south and east of the Watertown Regional Airport. If we have another tornado form, it's going to be right there.
And Ryan Hall is also, who's he pulling up here? I don't know who he's looking at.
Yeah, that's not good.
Yeah, right now we're basically watching two areas. We're watching Watertown, South Dakota, and we're also watching a bunch of towns in Minnesota where we have a very strong storm that's been producing like QLCS tornadoes. There's actually a big, strong rotation in that storm in Minnesota. It's not just a QLCS spin up happening there. It looks like a consistent rotational area in that storm in Minnesota. So we're going to keep an eye on both of them still. Oh, we're literally watching the same two people. It's the same two hoods of the car right here.
Watertown, you are under a tornado warning now. The whole town of Watertown.
Yeah, this is looking pretty scary right here, guys. I mean, this is a scary area of rotation right on top of Watertown. Hopefully this makes it over Watertown without dropping a tornado again. You glad you live in a basement, Lisa? I believe it. I wish I lived in a basement too, man. Tornado on the ground in Canada? Are you serious? Where at?
Here's a photo from Carolina Beach, North Carolina. Big time shelf cloud down there. We got some strong storms in Virginia.
Well, let me get my Canadian radar up.
What we've been talking about elsewhere. Lancaster, Ohio. I've seen all the reports. There's some crazy flooding going on.
I have yet to set up WeatherWise on my PC. I'm still using it on my Android emulator.
Right now in Lancaster, Ohio. Additionally, Richmond, Virginia, we got some people watching.
This
there.
latest
Some of the
scan's
storms
looking
here
better for
are
Watertown. We kind of have a gap here, which means the rotation's getting a little more broad. So that's good news for Watertown.
Cloud rolling right overhead. And then we've got this from the Storm Prediction Center, mesoscale analysis, violent tornado parameter.
I don't know though. This NROT's looking really scary here. I mean, this is really starting to rotate pretty crazy inside this storm, and it's literally right on top of Watertown right now. I really hope this doesn't decide to drop a tornado now, because this thing is on top of Watertown.
Along this outflow boundary here, and they're all just kind of like
Ignis, Canada.
This parent supercell, and they're kind of like, you know,
We have a tornado on the ground.
with the balance at the base of the storm that it would require, that it takes to maintain a tornado consistently, and that's why we've lost the tornado.
Ontario, Ingus, I think Ingus, yeah, right here. Ingus, I was already there.
It's going to be strong if it happens.
So there's a tornado on the ground here, huh?
Down sheltered. Also, we've got places like Appleby, Foley, and Kransberg in the path as well. Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so we have.
I was already connected to the radar here in Thunder Bay.
Watertown, South Dakota, right?
Yeah, these storms are looking pretty nasty out here. We got a lot of velocities in these storms.
Thank you so much.
Regardless of whether it produces a tornado or not, I mean, we're going to have some big nasty winds out of these storms here.
Storm chasers that are pretty close to this. Corey's on that. That's the base of the storm there.
I don't know if this is the tornado near Ingus. It's really hard to say. This radar doesn't have really good velocities. Let's try a different one. Let's go to KSDR. We might be able to see it better.
The tornado might be trying to come down right now near Pelican.
CASDR radar.
South Dakota. Take shelter. If you haven't.
Holy smokes, look at these velocities. Yeah, I mean, this could be a tornado right here. Holy smokes, there's a lot of rotation out here. We got a lot of rotation right there by Ingus. I mean, we just have a ton of velocities here. This front line of this storm is just screaming through here, and this is about to hit Ingus.
Flooding going on in Ohio.
Ignis, I think you say Ignis. Said Ingus. Yeah, this line of storm is about to hit Ingus. Ignis, and there's a lot of rotation in some of these areas.
And you get the right one that drops the right amount of rain, you're going to get some.
We have another. There might be a tornado on the ground right here too, as well. Got another little velocity couple. That's most likely a little brief spin up tornado happening here by 642 north of Ignis.
Looks like we're going to be sticking right around there for a while. Let me pull that up.
Man, this Watertown storm is still looking scary, man. I would hate to have this mothership on top of my town.
You know, how intense is the weather going to be over the next 30 minutes? We're no downtrend, no significant uptrend over the next 30 minutes expected.
That is a monster supercell, if I tell you what. Holy smokes.
So things are going to get really interesting.
I think if we see it, yeah, the donut hole's where the rotation's at.
And then on top of that, we've got this other tornado warning that's going to, get into a pretty populated area here. The good news with this one is I don't see any specific areas of, convincing rotation right now in this one. Over here in
That's
Hamilton,
where
Shelburne, and Wright counties in Minnesota.
big, large area rotation right on top of Watertown, basically.
St. Michael, Monticello, Rockford.
We got a bit back here too.
Not like this other storm in South Dakota where it's like, oh, okay, here's where the tornado is going to be.
You see another area, the reds and greens. This is the winds going one way, winds going the other way. So we have an area of rotation back here as well.
So that's what we're looking at here. But Minneapolis.
This is looking way more lower level on this here. So you can see how the velocities kind of stop here at about, 15,000 feet.
Apparently the sirens are
But it's
not
definitely
going
rotating on top of Watertown. Clinton, Tennessee. There is no tornado threat in Tennessee today, but there's a couple scattered thunderstorms. You don't really have to worry about anything in Tennessee. You might see some rain.
Yeah, go ahead, y'all. What are they saying in chat?
All right, Ryan. The chat's focus has now zeroed in on Watertown, Minnesota.
But welcome to the stream, John. I hope I was able to help you out there a little bit. Let me pull up let me grab one of my Google Maps. Our tornado threat's all going to be up here.
You apparently just caused the frantic evacuation of their demolition derby mid-smash.
really?
Y'all bot said she called the evacuation of the demolition derby. Yeah, we don't have any tornado threats in Tennessee today. All the tornado threats are up here in Minnesota and Wisconsin here. We got a 5% chance of tornadoes in the red, 2% in the green.
Yeah, the rotation is just about to be over Interstate 20.
I gotta say, here we go. Let me pull up Clinton to find out exactly where you're at.
Moving past Watertown. So hopefully, I mean, if this thing's going to produce another tornado, which it looks like it's going to.
Is Clinton, Tennessee, where Bill Clinton's from?
Hopefully that happens, and it's far away from Watertown.
Did they name it after Bill Clinton? You're in Knoxville. You're in Knoxville.
It's going to hit a bunch of stuff. Now, there's still plenty of stuff that it could hit out here. Once again, we got the Interstate 29. We got Appleby, Kranzberg.
Yeah, you got a little baby rain showers coming towards you. Looks like a pretty heavy thunderstorm on top of Knoxville, but it's not that big.
From Watertown every second.
Well, man, this thing is still rotating really well on top of Watertown. That is one scary looking storm, guys. Everybody in Watertown's scared to death right now, I bet.
Minnesota has a Watertown too.
Minnesota has a Watertown too, huh? Let's go back up to Minnesota. Yeah, see this thing's tornado warned again. That's good. I'm glad they basically have this whole front area of this storm tornado warned, so that's good because it doesn't look as scary as it did, but there's definitely a line of big blasting winds out in front of this thing. Could spin up a tornado at any moment. So got a lot of velocities here. Buffalo's on deck. Buffalo, Minnesota, you're about to feel the big blast of winds here. And we got a lot of towns on deck here. Warn you guys all now. Monticello, Albertville, St. Michael, Hanover, Glenfield. You guys need to get your pets inside, your vehicles in the garages. You know, pick anything loose laying out there. You might see anywhere from up to, say, like 60 to 110 mile an hour gust of wind coming through there here soon. So it is tornado warned. I know you guys are in a tornado warning, but right now there's no view of a tornado on the ground. But I mean, we could see a brief spin up tornado that could be like 110 mile an hour gust of wind. Like Buffalo's being overtaken right now. I mean, they're getting blasted with wind. You see this big front wind just coming right through Buffalo right now. That's a big town with a lake. You guys are feeling it for sure. Let's pull up our power outages. I'm kind of curious how much damage the storm's doing here. We did have a tornado in Chippewa County several hours ago. Took out 2,319 houses of power there.
In North Carolina, we got a severe thunderstorm.
Looks like they repaired a lot of the power in Chippewa County, but yeah, this new storm, I mean, we got 2,700 houses in Kandiyohi County. I don't even know how you say that. Anybody know the name of this county? Kandiyohi. Kandiyohi. And Swift County has 500 houses lost power. Pope County, 1,500 houses. So this is pretty much the same storm that basically produced the tornado back at like 2 o'clock.
We also got a new severe thunderstorm warning for Montgomery, Moore, and Richmond counties in North Carolina. These are all for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts.
Lisa is our Canadian mastermind.
New severe thunderstorm warning out here for Kandiyohi.
How you doing, Santeri?
In Minnesota as well.
You are watching severe weather in America.
We've already talked about this one, but in some
That's what you're watching.
grain bins buckled by the winds.
This is what happens in America. We have bad weather all the time, like 5,000 tornadoes a year, and
It's in this area where
we cover them.
to see a flash flood warning issued very soon.
I'm assuming you're from Russia, Ukraine, based on your name. Somewhere out in Europe.
All right, so we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning issued for areas closer to Minneapolis. Okay, so we got Carver, Hennepin, Wright counties in Minnesota now under
Northern Europe. I guessed right. I told you.
Downtown
I looked at your name. Are you from Poland? Finland?
Minnetonka.
Russia? Ukraine? Somewhere out there, I think.
People here are now under a severe thunderstorm warning.
Santari, Vanska.
Nasty stuff as this line comes in. Sorry. Let's see here. What kind of camera?
Nah, Finland. I said Finland. I did. Woohoo! You're Russia's neighbor. The best sniper in the world ever was from Finland. He was a farm boy. He actually got shot in the head and lived, and he had like the most confirmed kills ever of a sniper. It's like a World War II or World War One. I can't remember. And he was a short little guy, and he would just camp out in the snow. It was an amazing documentary I watched on him.
Hey Ryan, so this is a delayed report actually from about 30 minutes ago. So that storm that's going into Minneapolis.
So Poland and Finland are both bordered to Russia, I believe.
Spotter on their own instruments recorded sustained winds of 70 miles per hour, and according to the report, they also measured a wind gust of 104 miles per hour. Now we don't
104 mile an hour wind gust recorded.
This was a storm spotter using their own equipment, so it is not like a National Weather Service or university weather station. But that is the report that we did have, was a wind gust about 30 minutes ago of 104 miles per hour.
Wind gust of 104. I don't know if you guys heard that.
Okay. Thank you, Elijah. That's a storm that potentially is going to cause some problems here soon near Minneapolis. Once again,
yep. See, I told you guys it's going to be up to 110 mile an hour wind gust.
Now,
I know I'm not a meteorologist, but I know my stuff when it comes to thunderstorms.
Here's some places that are in the path of this. So once again, it's not downtown Minneapolis just yet.
See, I know a lot of the other weather streamers don't use the same stuff I use. You know, they don't use GR2, but when I see this Enrot's a very valuable tool. I mean, you can see
Reserve Campground, Cummings Field.
It basically tells you where the big blast of winds are in the storm. So that's why it's such a valuable tool.
Iowa. We got a severe thunderstorm warning in Iowa.
We can see what storms are actually screaming through here in Minnesota. We do have like a thunderstorm warning that says, yeah, blah, 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 60 mile an hour winds, right? But
a severe
this Enrot is a valuable tool to see where the winds are really strong.
Again, get indoors and away from windows out there in Iowa. Big Stone and Traverse counties.
And they're definitely a lot weaker than they were, because as this storm was pulling into this area, I mean, we had some really severe winds.
Indoors and away from windows.
So, you know, he said we had 104 mile an hour gust of wind. We just got a new tornado warning.
You guys are getting hit hard.
They probably measured the 104 mile an hour gust of wind in here in one of these green or yellow parts inside this Enrot.
Away from the town of Watertown. But it is becoming more, it's becoming stronger. It's becoming more robust as it rides down Interstate 29.
See, like right here, when we see all blue, basically, I'm going to say when it's all blue like this, we're probably going to see just about 60 mile an hour winds.
Live look at that.
But yeah, once we get up into our yellows and our bright greens, we're going to see 80 to 120 mile an hour wind gusts.
Probably golf ball to.
It's basically what it is just the front of the storm rolling over itself and basically multiplying its wind speeds and causing a lot of wind. And that's a beautiful view of that storm up there. Holy smokes.
Speaking of Tampa in the St. Petersburg area.
Check Winnipeg, Canada.
Sure thing. Down there, and this is a photo from Sand Hammy.
I love Ryan Hall, man.
I don't know how to say your name.
Ryan Hall's like the god of weather.
In the distance there as that severe thunderstorm moves on in. Pics at RyanHallYall.com if you want to send in stuff.
It's Winnipeg. It's over here, I think.
In Wright County, Minnesota, we got a tree on a power line.
Winnipeg Beach. Is that beautiful? Lisa, you ever been to Winnipeg Beach? You ever been out there? Right now, Patricia, we're watching two places. I'm going to go ahead and pull up our forecast again today.
A lot of these cameras that you see that are not the Storm Chaser cameras, the bottom.
We're watching these areas right here. We have a 5% chance of tornadoes really here in the red and a 2% in the green, but this doesn't end in America.
See the flashes of light,
so we do have some areas in Canada that are in a threat for tornadoes as well.
Powerful storm that's approaching.
We're basically watching most of Minnesota, northern Wisconsin, and parts of Canada tonight.
By the way, tornado warning for Cottington and Hamlin counties in South Dakota is going to continue for 25 more minutes. Now it goes all the way down there.
I don't see anything in Winnipeg yet, but there's definitely a big storm coming that way.
That's in the path of this one. Still,
we got a storm that's rotating right here, heading right into Brandon.
Massive mesocyclone right in the middle of it. This Jonker
Nothing else
Whole
really
thing's
in
spinning here.
Winnipeg. But yeah, this thing's definitely got some rotation here and a bunch of hail coming towards Winnipeg. It's near Brandon in Canada. Nothing
9
else
minutes
really.
remain on the tornado warning over here in Hennepin and Wright counties. So take shelter in Rockford
Confirm
and
NATO,
St.
we're
Michael
at.
if you haven't already. This is the storm that's getting closer to
In Canada, there's
Minneapolis.
confirmed tornado. We only have 2 tornado warnings in America right now. No, I don't. You know, they don't show our Canadian tornado warnings yet on. Oh, your family's in Minnesota, Patricia? Yeah, this storm's nasty. I've been dead on with my
By the way, we're up to about 132,000
predictions for this storm pretty much. I mean, we got a lot of nasty.
A lot of those are coming from
A lot of nasty
Hanover
stuff
County,
up here too. Holy smokes!
Charles
Yeah, these
City,
storms are
New Kent.
they're going and going and
places
going.
like Richmond City.
Yeah, look at
So
all those
that line of
power
storms
outages
is
in
continuing to cause
Virginia.
damage as it races down towards North Carolina.
Those storms did a lot of
We
damage
just got
in
a
Virginia.
new severe thunderstorm warning in South Dakota for our big chonker of a storm back here. Watertown,
Big
you guys
chonker,
are under
big
a
old chonker.
severe thunderstorm warning for 40 more minutes. So we're expecting what's happening now to continue for maybe up to 40 more minutes, which is crazy.
You
to
see,
think
we
about.
got
You
a lot of
lemon-sized
winds
hail
in these storms as
and,
well here, but this
70
little
mile per hour
area
winds
by
possible
Cold
with this
Spring,
storm.
huh?
I don't
This
know.
might
What's
be a
the
little-
hail?
this might be
Is
one
there
of
a
those
lot
little
hail right
blips
now
in the
in
radar.
Watertown, or is this mostly heavy
No.
rain? What do you,
Well,
are
what do you
guys-
know? Look at that.
What are you seeing out there? There was
Kind of have a
71
little
mile
hook
per hour
coming
wind
out
gust
here by Cold
at
Spring,
the
right?
airport in Cottington County, South
On the top
Carolina.
side of
That's,
the
or
storm. I
South
think
Dakota,
we have a
back
good
on
bit
it.
of rotation up here.
That's the one that was right next to the town of Water.
Yeah, we
in
sure
Watertown,
do.
pretty
It's
much.
kind of coming out through here. Got a good bit of rotation here by Cold Spring. Let's
Yeah, it does not.
get a
wanna
3D view
move
of this.
a lot at all.
see what's going on out here.
Got family up there. 2-inch hail is confirmed.
Can't really see a whole lot, but I mean, the radar's definitely detecting a lot of wind and velocities in this area. So we got some big wind happening in here. Can't
By the
really-
way, has everybody got their
it's
weather-wise
not part
apps?
of a supercell or anything like
Everybody got
that.
their
We could be
weather-wise
having a
apps
downburst
out?
out here or something. There might be a downburst happening out
These
here.
storms are not just impacting the United States. Okay, we've also got a pretty
We could be having a
damaging
downburst in this area
significant line
somewhere
of
here
storms
because
happening up
the
here in
Enrod's
Canada.
really picking up a
If you've
lot
got
of
the
velocities
weather-wise
here
app,
right
you
by
can
Cold
load up
Spring.
the CA
Very possible we're having a downburst near
SDR
Cold
radar
Spring.
up here near Dryden, and look at this massive squall line that is racing across portions of Canada right now, and this is definitely doing some damage.
And this big
up
storm's
here,
kind of heading
as
in
it moves
towards.
up
This
towards
is going to
Armstrong.
head into the north
I know
part
we
of
got tons of
Minneapolis here
Canadians
soon.
that watch. My goodness,
We
yeah,
still
this
have
is a
our big wall
powerful,
of wind basically
intense
coming
squall
all
line
the
of
way
storms
up
here,
through
moving
this
over
whole
towards
tornado
Sturgeon Lake
warning
and
here.
Bell Lake. We got so many
Hanover,
people that watch
St.
in
Michael,
Canada,
Albertville,
and,
Rogers,
we're trying our
Fletcher,
best to
Corcoran,
expand,
Greenfield, you guys
and
are
try
on
to
deck.
cover a
This is
little bit
about to
more
hit
of
you next.
Canada.
Greenfield, you're about to
One
get hit
thing
by the
that
wind
is going to be added
very
soon here,
soon.
I believe, to weather-wise is
Very
the
soon. Let's
warning
get- yeah.
polygons.
Looks like we might be
but
trying.
we
Storm
have
might
the
be trying to
radar,
do a
and that's
brief
one of
spin
the
up
more
right here in the
important
front
things.
part.
But yeah, that's moving up there towards
Kind
Armstrong.
of got
So
an
this is,
inflow. Might be
connected to
trying
the
to spin
same
something up. We might see
storm
a brief
system that's,
tornado here
impacting,
just north of Greenfield near
portions
Hanover.
of the United States right now. Down here near Minneapolis, you can see that we got the storm that's moving down to town right now.
Got a new
So yeah,
tornado
if you
warning.
want,
I just heard the dang on
weather-wise, it's
weather-wise.
free. It's free. I highly recommend downloading it. If you don't want to, that's fine. But like, it is a good app, and this right here is how you can get it. You can just scan that QR code. It'll open up your App Store or your Google Play Store. It'll automatically know what kind of phone
Mecklenburg,
you're on,
North Carolina.
and
How
it'll
you
take
doing?
to
Into
the place
numbers
to download it.
2K25.
It's free. Why not? Why not? And you can follow along. If I'm not showing the right storm, if you're like, daggone it, Ryan, you're not showing the right storm. Well, you can load it up on your own, and stay tuned. We'll come back. We'll talk about it, but I've got to try to cover everything here. But
Oh,
yeah,
you're in
it's a good app.
Charlotte. Okay, that's pretty.
Yeah, we did
easy
the
to
QR
find.
code thing because I know a lot of yins watch on.
You know what?
TV
I might open
on
up
their
another
TV
radar
screens.
for out
So you can
there
just pull out the
because
phone
I know
real
we've been
quick,
having a
scan
lot
that,
of crazy
and
weather
we'll be good
happen
to
out
go.
there in Virginia and North Carolina today. We go ahead and move the big radar out there real quick.
What the hell? All they're doing is putting themselves in harm's way.
It would just keep, especially the ones that are parked and they're facing south. If they
We have a ton of storms out here.
out of the tornado warning.
User says, Ryan, just show the storm that I am interested in, please. I try really hard. Okay, we do a lot of work to try to figure out what most people are interested in, and we try to show that one more than the others.
Looks like you just have one rain
But,
shower
like,
coming
what it
towards
boils
you.
down to is we just got to.
No, you had some really big storms pass through Charlotte,
whatever's about to hit the most
in the
people,
last hour or
whatever's
so.
the most life threatening. You know what I mean? So sometimes
Just one little rain
it's a good
shower
thing that
so
we're not
far
talking
that's
about
still
you.
coming.
You know what I mean?
I don't know how bad it was out there. I know it's pretty crazy out there in Virginia and North South Carolina today. Like, look at this. We
Wow,
have
look at this big tree down
132,000 power outages in
in,
Virginia right now from
what
these
is that,
severe
Buchanan
thunderstorms. I
County,
mean,
West
that is
Virginia?
just insane.
Now that took some powerful winds.
Now, around 2 o'clock, I know we had up here near Washington,
And we've
D.C.,
got
we had a big blast
A
of
nice
storms come
plane
south
photo.
of
We
it.
always love these. This is from Josh G.
You can
out there
kinda
in
see the
Durham,
destruction
North
these
Carolina.
storms
My
caused.
sister
I
sent this
mean,
picture from Durham.
we
of
had
the severe
really big
storm
winds
at
out there. A lot of
8:03
people
PM
lost
on
power out there.
7/27. Very cool. Very cool. Man,
It's
sometimes I
actually
just
crazy
wish I
how
was
many
always
people
in a
lost
plane.
power in Virginia today.
Just looking at clouds. You know,
It's
you guys
looking
ever-
good in
you
Charlotte,
guys
though.
ever
Just
had that
another
thought?
little rainstorm coming through.
I should have been a pilot, I think.
Let me see where all the
Checking
storms
back
are
in
at
on that
out there
storm in
near
Florida. We
Virginia
got
now.
18 minutes left on our severe thunderstorm warning down here. Stay indoors.
Looks like they've all
away from
moved
windows.
out.
Back up
Yeah,
here
I
into
mean, just mainly
North
mainly rain
Carolina.
showers
Here's
where
that
all the
storm. This is
power
what it looks
outages
like on
are right
radar.
now.
Okay, so this is what it looks like in real life. This is what it looks like on radar. You see the resemblances here? Looks exactly the same if you ask me. This blob.
Looks like the worst
Real
of the
blob.
storms are further south now.
But yeah, that's
We
actually
have a
coming
big, huge
into the
band of
Chapel
mean
Hill
thunderstorms
area. It's
coming
probably
out
going to
here.
stay to the south.
All
west of
heading
the
towards
actual
Virginia
town of
Beach and
Durham.
Norfolk, and I mean, they're stretched out far. Still have
Severe
this
thunderstorm
big,
warning
nasty
continues down
tornado
here for
storm,
Cumberland,
warm
Hope, and
storm heading
Moore
into the
counties
north
in
part
Carolina
of
for
Minneapolis here
18
soon.
more minutes. And then Montgomery, Moore, and Richmond
This
counties
thing's caused a
for
lot of power
32
outages itself.
more minutes.
I'd say this area is
Back
a
to
little more
Minnesota.
prone to high wind damage
Tornado warning up here
compared
in
to like
Hennepin and Wright
Virginia. They
counties
don't see
continues for
big
just
nasty
2 more
winds
minutes,
nearly as much
okay?
as
But
these
we do have
places
that
out here
severe
in
thunderstorm
Minnesota.
warning
Minnesota's been
with the
getting
tornado
hammered
possible tag.
pretty much nonstop the
And that's
last
in
month.
effect for
Minnesota's been
323,000 people out
been the
here
main
just to
target
the
from
west
almost
of,
all the
Minneapolis.
severe
That's gonna
weather we've
stay
had in the
effect
last month,
for the
sadly.
next 17 minutes.
North
Downtown
Dakota,
Minneapolis
South
will
Dakota,
be,
Minnesota,
next, as far as being in the
Wisconsin,
warning is
Montana,
concerned.
down in Nebraska. These guys have been seeing all the nasty severe weather here at the start of the summer.
Carrie M's got some crazy photos of the tornado earlier near Watertown, South Dakota. Oh,
Another photo from that
Hold on, let me
tornado.
get that
Oh,
back
wait,
real
he's
quick.
going to pull it back up.
Okay. Wow.
That
was
was
a
an
close
actually
call, Carrie.
crazy tornado.
I'm guessing
Brandon
you were home
Topic
here. I
intercepted.
don't know, but like that was definitely really
Brandon
close.
had a really good intercept on it.
But yeah, this was when it was at its largest, and it was doing significant damage over there to the west of Watertown, South Dakota. I was really getting worried about Watertown, but thankfully the storm did not hit Watertown with the tornado, but it's currently getting hit pretty hard by the hail and the damaging winds. So I'm sure we'll still get some damage reports out of the actual downtown Watertown area of just from the crazy winds that we're having.
No, don't leave, Lisa. Oh, we got a new tornado warning.
Seriously
Where's
suffocating
this,
here in Indiana? Yeah, it's hot.
Are we
It
getting
is
tornado
hot,
warnings
too
up
hot.
here in Canada yet on weather-wise?
That's basically like all of our, like usually every week we make a video and it's about something.
We still got that
But
tornado
here
warning down there
recently,
near Minneapolis.
everything that I've had to talk about is like it's going to be hot, y'all.
I don't
And
see
that pattern
anything.
is going to continue, but we're going to get into some more interesting stuff here soon. Unfortunately, it looks like we're going to have some tropical stuff. Not in the near future, but like things are setting up for a somewhat active tropical season.
Still got a good bit of rotation on these storms
And
west of
we're going to get back
Winnipeg.
into this kind of flow.
This area is very
with the jet stream
unpopulated
where
out
we're gonna
here.
have
I know
lots
we've
of,
seen some
mesoscale
nasty
convective
weather out
systems
here,
to
but there's
talk
just
about,
really not a whole lot
potentially
of
in
houses.
the
but
Great Lakes
holy
area
smokes.
and the upper Midwest.
Look at this bow echo out here in Canada, just
And
north of
it'll
Ignis.
intermittently
this
cool
thing
down
is a monster.
every once in a while in some of the
This
places
thing
that
is
have been
just
really
screaming
hot
through
recently.
here. Anybody that lives out in front of this thing is going to feel some serious wind. Possibly brief spin up tornadoes too. Looks like we're having a brief spin up tornado right here.
Just north of 599 here, way north of Ignis. We don't
go
really
ahead,
have any
Yalbot,
other
yeah.
towns
The
out
WIS
here.
just cracked 106.
Looks like we might
So
be having
yeah,
a little
it's
brief
getting real.
spin-up
That
tornado here on the north
tornado-warned
of this
storm is
Boeco.
booking it at 50 miles per hour toward the Twin Cities suburbs. Meanwhile, that supercell in South Dakota has already produced a confirmed tornado with catastrophic
doing, Addie?
damage. And let's not forget the 104 miles per hour wind gust someone reported in Meeker County, Minnesota. The
Look at
intensity
this
score is
big,
about to dip
nasty
for a
line of
minute
storms.
as
So our
one
new
warning
tornado warning's
expires.
back here.
But it's a trap.
That's our
Expect
South
it to
Dakota
rebound
storm. It got
hard when they
re-tornado
issue
warning.
the
Let's go
next
back
one
over there.
downstream. Pay attention.
They dropped
a
a tornado
trap.
warning on this storm heading into Minneapolis, and they popped a new
Y'all
tornado
getting so
warning up
smart.
over here
It
where
know-
we
it
just
knows
had that
everything. It
tornado
heard
over Watertown.
Elijah talk about that. That's
Okay, yeah,
not
so they
recorded
tornado warned the
anywhere.
Watertown storm again. This thing is really moving slow now. This thing was moving at like 25
Yeah, so we don't
miles
have
an
the
hour.
tornado
Now it's
warning in
moving at
Minnesota
like 10
anymore.
miles an hour or
That one was
something.
actually allowed to expire while Yalbot was talking, but we still have the tornado warning in effect for Coddington and Hamlin counties in South Dakota for the next 13 minutes.
I wonder if this radar site would be better.
Power lines are
KFSD.
already being reported
Still
down
connected to
around
Aberdeen,
Watertown,
South Dakota. Let's try this one out in Six Falls. So there is tornado warning still there. I believe it because yeah, this way Six Falls radar is better right now. I mean, we can clearly see
It's a
our
trap.
tornado warning. We see our large velocity couplet here that's really screaming along here, southeast of Watertown. We are seeing this at
Yeah, here's
7,000
that
feet.
severe
Let's get a
thunderstorm
good
as it
nice
comes
3D view of
into
this
Minneapolis.
monster
I'm going to try to see.
supercell.
Maybe some of these cameras can give us a view here.
This thing is still an absolute beast of a storm. Looks like it's kind of
Watch me
like two
fill up the
supercells
grid
combined
here.
in one. You can kind of see this is like our first supercell, then our second
Boom.
supercell.
See, a lot of these have
I mean, we
sky.
have two areas of rotation. It seems we
Which is
still have a little
always
hook
useful.
appendage coming off here on the back of
You're
the
trying to
storm
see
in our
clouds.
tornado warned areas inside this first one here. So we'd probably see a tornado in that area if it decides to drop one in that velocity couplet.
Okay, so we should see these cameras here get overtaken by a significant severe storm.
Yeah,
here
like
soon.
right in there. That's
all
where
the ones
our
that I
area
just
of
selected are up
rotation
here in
is.
the
It's really strong.
western side of Minneapolis, but just because they're closest to the storm. But I would say
Yeah,
the
I mean,
most
that sucker's
the strongest
rotating
part of
pretty
the
good.
storm's
We
going
might
through
see a
Rockford
tornado
right now,
in
and
this
it's moving
area
down
here.
towards Medina and Plymouth.
We could see one happen.
You guys are next in line.
I wouldn't be surprised if we do see another tornado out here by Hazel in the future too. I mean, that's our little area of rotation. It could happen. It's got a very good looking little hook hanging off the back there, and it has some rotation. And this is actually still way back. This is southwest of Watertown here. Oh yeah, weather-wise for sure. I mean, we're definitely seeing close to 100-mile-an-hour winds, up to 100-mile-an-hour winds on that big Boeco. But it's kind of just out there. There's really not a whole lot of houses out here. I mean, you can see all these velocities in here. I mean, this thing is just zooming through there. Big slamming winds.
Sorry, I'm reading.
That's where I think we just had that spin-up tornado here. It's about to be another spin-up tornado right here, it looks like. Yeah, we've got another little brief spin-up happening right here. Right in here.
Yeah, so
this is up
earlier
in
when we
Canada,
had
by
that
the way.
tornado,
We're looking
it
at the
was,
storms.
It did
This
destroy
big Boeco
a
that's
farm.
north of Ignis, Canada. I know there's not
and
a
then
whole lot of houses
that's like
out
the
here,
worst
but
report
it's
that we've
definitely
heard about
pretty
so
interesting
far
to look at.
as far as that tornado goes.
Yeah, this might be another spin-up happening
and
right here.
It was a powerful tornado, so we actually we came out pretty good on that one. But
we have that other
still
storm
think
too,
that storm is capable
heading
of
over
producing
towards
another tornado
Winnipeg
or
as well.
storms that
See what
might
this thing
form in a
decides to
similar
do later
area
on.
because the
It's getting bigger.
parameter space.
These
is
storms
so
are getting
high. We
bigger
have,
out here by
lots of
Winnipeg. Got a big hail
natives.
core in
I
this
mean,
one.
it just keeps getting worse. Look at this. 20 is that? Yeah, violent tornado parameter up near 20.
Winnipeg might see some
that's
pretty
way
nasty
higher, than
possible
what it was
tornadic
earlier,
storms
so,
tonight. We'll see what happens with these.
all the ingredients in play.
Keep
are
an
in
eye on 'em.
place. But you know, still, even when you have stuff like this, everything has to come together pretty much perfectly for it to actually produce a tornado. But we've seen it happen once already.
Look at this storm
pretty
out
sure it
here,
can
man.
happen
Look at this
again.
thing
And remember,
screaming
this
along.
a part of the storm system is going to continue to move east. So
We
this
got some
will
very
also
serious
impact
winds
portions
developing
of,
out here.
you
This
know,
is basically
Minnesota
right on the
later.
border of Minnesota.
It's not just South Dakota that we're worried about today with the big
Minnesota
tornado
and
threat.
South Dakota border. We have another storm here that's really screaming along.
Yeah, that's pretty crazy.
Heading towards Madison, Dawson, and Minnesota.
Here's a
like, I
live
mean, we're going to
view
see a
of
lot
the
of
storm
nasty
over
winds
there.
here.
By the way, no tornado warnings currently. This is
This
the
was
storm
just
over there
saying
near
60-mile-hour wind
Duel
gusts, but yeah, you're
and
definitely
Hamlin
going to see that
counties
for
in
sure.
South Dakota.
Pretty much all along
where
the
we
front
have
line
that,
of this storm here.
Still in Watertown, now moving towards Castlewood and Clear Lake. It is still rotating.
It's
but,
irritated.
not
How
enough
you
for a tornado
doing?
warning at this point.
This rotation's gone and got really broad, so yeah. It was a good thing they dropped that tornado warning because it does not look nearly as bad, but they're definitely going to feel some nasty winds there for sure. Well, what a crazy restart to the day, guys. That was pretty crazy there, coming on with a big old tornado on the ground, man. That was plumb wild, in the words of Ryan Hall, right?
Yeah, the storm that's rolling out of Virginia
Wild.
Beach is getting a little bit weaker, but we still have a severe thunderstorm warning down here near Murfreesboro for the next 8 minutes or so. Our strongest storm on the board right now is the one that Brandon and Corey's on and these guys.
We're
So
in
that's the one that we're
Copic
going to kind
so
of stick
here.
to for a little while, see if we get another big tornado out of it. It is
He's
possible.
cruising, not yet.
It is
He's
very
trying
possible.
to cruise. He's at a stop sign here in Minnesota.
Go ahead, y'all.
Breaking news from the chat, Ryan. Your viewers on the
He's on
ground in
Cone
South Dakota
Corner.
are reporting the storm there now has 2 mesocyclones.
So he's
So
in
you
Clear
might
Lake
want to
right
get
now.
your eyes on that. Also, the entire Twin Cities metro is getting extremely antsy. And if one more person named Joe asks about Ohio, I'm going to forecast a 100% chance of
One more
invading
person
Ohio.
named Joe asked about Ohio. She don't like us
I feel like
Ohioans.
we've talked about Ohio as much as we could. We've got the flooding going on out there.
Nobody cares about Ohio,
And it's
guys.
a result of non-severe storms. And those
Nobody
pulse
cares
storms
about
that,
us in
that have led to
Ohio.
the flooding are gone now. There's no storms right now. There's a couple over here in western Ohio, but nothing to worry about.
Of course she's
Things are
irritated.
lighting
That's
up
her
a little bit
name,
more in
man.
Kentucky
What do you
over here near my neck
expect?
of the woods. So yeah, flooding, that's going to be a problem tonight potentially in Kentucky.
Oh,
and
oh
West
yeah,
Virginia,
we're
but
about to have a
things are calming
tornado right
down in
here,
Ohio.
guys. Look at this inflow notch
Once again,
forming.
if we're not talking about
Got a little
you,
bit
it's
of
a good
area
thing normally.
rotation here. I think we're about to have
But
a
yeah,
brief
there's a couple
tornado
different
right
areas of
here.
rotation in this storm in South
Right
Dakota.
out here in the middle
I'm
of the
noticing,
country.
at least in the upper levels, there's a little bit more rotation coming together with
That's
this
the
storm
storm in
that's
front of the
approaching
one here.
Dawson. You see we have a
Pretty sure we're
severe
having a little
thunderstorm
brief spin up
warning
happen
over
right
here
here.
for
Big
Chippewa
blast of wind.
and Laquis Parle.
Anywhere south of
Laquis-
Madison and
I don't
Marietta,
know if I
Minnesota,
said
we got
that
a
right.
really
But
strong
those counties in
little velocity
Minnesota,
couplet forming up
this
here.
one
We're going
might
to see a
have a
big blast of
tornado
wind.
possibility to
Let's
be
find out where
concerned
this
with
is.
as well as we go
North
into the future.
Colby,
21
Gary,
minutes
south of
remain
Dawson, and
on that.
Marietta. It is really picking up out there. There's Watertown. Let's go to Madison. Is that in South Dakota? Oh, that's in Minnesota. Why is it trying to put me in South Dakota? Madison, Minnesota. That's a pretty good sized town. So it's County Road 212. That's along where the first tornado was. This is basically between 212 and 75 here. It looks like we're going to have a really strong little velocity
Lelo says,
couplet. Well,
phone
we
my
do have a
family
very
in
strong
southern
velocity couplet here that's spinning up.
Minneapolis.
We
Thanks
might
to the
see a little
stream, y'all
brief
reliable. Thank you.
spin up tornado right in here.
Well, thank you for trusting us. Once
There's
again, we take this pretty seriously.
Definitely some farms and stuff out
Um,
here. They're probably, man, I don't know if anybody's out
So,
here, but it'd be
yeah,
a
thank
really
you
good
for,
view of this thing if you could see it.
Letting people know. The storm's getting closer to Minneapolis, by the way. Looks to me like the northern side of town's going to get hit hardest.
Looks like Minneapolis is really going to
Still
get
can't
it good
see
tonight.
anything
I
really
mean,
on
we
any of
have
these traffic cameras. Lots of lightning.
We have
if you
endless
watch all of them at the
storms.
same time,
Like,
you'll see
it's going to be a rough night, Minneapolis.
quite a few
for
big
sure.
flashes
I mean,
here.
we have all these storms coming your way, and they
I
are
think
all
we're
screaming.
probably seeing the same flash, but
Like
you
we're
can
literally
see
having a
kind
little
of the
brief
time
spin up happen right here.
differences.
I mean, we got this big old
They're
monster
all,
double
you know, just a couple
supercell right
seconds
here.
off.
This is
And
all
that's why
heading towards
the flashes are
Minneapolis.
moving around.
I mean,
like
even
that.
the tail
But
end,
anyways,
man, it won't
that's what it
give
looks
up.
like around Minneapolis as the storm comes in.
Oh, Miss Irritated, that is so sweet of you.
And we've actually got a decent
That
view
is so
now
nice.
of
Hey,
what it
Jack,
looks
how
like
you doing?
Actually, where the rain is falling, if that makes sense. So
What a
here's what it
big
looks
old
like
mess,
in,
guys. It's just not cool. Anybody in front of these
this is
storms,
near
it's not
the
fair. Like, you
enclave
guys,
at
everybody needs
Medina.
to get their pets inside, cars
So
in the
that's what it
garage,
looks like
stay
on the
away from
ground as the
windows.
severe storm moves
Any of these
into
storms out here, I mean, we
Minneapolis.
got flash flooding happening now. Like, these storms are mean. They mean business. They're blasting winds,
Here's a
taking
better
out
view of
power.
that. So the reason I like to show stuff like
Medina,
this is because
Minnesota
this gives
right
you an
here.
idea of what it's going to look like when it gets to you. So if you're in Minneapolis, if you're in the path of this severe thunderstorm, this is what it's going to look like outside when it gets to you. This camera is in the same area. It's over there at the Medina Golf and Country Club. And the winds that are here are moving to the south and east towards Plymouth and downtown Minneapolis.
I love it when Ryan Hall pulls up traffic cams. He's so good at that. He's like a professional traffic cam finder. That's why I need one of you guys to be like Ryan Hall and just find the best traffic cams everywhere. And we can just pop them up. This is really maintaining this little velocity couplet right here. They have not tornado warned it. Probably, if they do, it was probably on the ground before they warned it. Because you can see this storm. I was talking about how bad the winds were here, and it just made a little inflow notch here. And then it just really, like our inflow notch, just kind of started twirling up and start spinning really crazy right here.
Yeah, so the winds look pretty intense
There
out
it
there.
is.
And once again, this is associated with the severe thunderstorm warning that's in Hennepin and Wright counties in Minnesota. And this is moving
Right in
to
here.
the
I don't know if we
southeast
have
at
any
about
debris.
38
Let's
miles
look.
per hour. Tornado possible. Maximum winds up to 60
I do not
miles
see
per
a debris
hour. That looks
signature.
pretty consistent with what we're seeing here.
Well, that's definitely a QLCS spinable, if I must say so myself, because yeah, something happened there. Look at what is that right there? Is that like a light and the rain's just getting flinged off of it with all
So our
those
storm
winds?
chasers are in the top row. Minneapolis is in the bottom two rows. The storm chasers are up on that
Minneapolis
storm
is
in
in the
South
bottom
Dakota.
two rows.
And then, you know, we're watching downtown Minneapolis for a strong storm that's coming in, potentially bringing about 60-mile-per-hour winds here soon. We currently have I repeat,
Aaron
no
Edlin, how
tornado
you doing?
warnings.
You live in St. Paul, and am I going to get hit by the storm? St. Paul, which state, my friend? I need a state from you. Anybody
All right,
just
let's take a
hopping in?
look
This
at
is
what
this is
the,
this is
storm
our
predictions
area
center
we're
say
very
over here
concerned with tonight. We have a
for,
5%
southern
chance of
portions of
tornadoes in
Minnesota.
the red,
The severe threat
2%
is
in the
expected
green.
to develop eastward and southward across
Thanks,
southern
Jack.
Minnesota over
Appreciate
the
it.
next few hours. So we're just now starting to see
I'm going to try to
the
find
beginning
out St.
stages
Paul,
of
but
what
I'm
will
not
be
sure.
our big wind event, I believe.
St. Paul,
That's
Minnesota,
gonna
I'm
continue to take
guessing.
place
We'll
over
go to
portions
St.
of
Paul,
Minnesota
Minnesota.
So get ready for that. And
You're
also
in
flash flooding, I think
Minneapolis.
that's
It's
gonna
coming, buddy.
Probably be a pretty big deal here as we get some
Bunch of
training
storms coming your way
going on.
tonight.
Storms hit the same areas
How
over and
bad,
over
I
again.
can't tell you right at the moment, but
Here's what it
we
looks
do
like in
have a chance for
Monticello,
tornadoes
Minnesota
in
from
Minneapolis
Jamie D.
tonight. Hold on, let's go
Here's
back to
another
our
cool view
Minneapolis
from Citrus
radar.
County, Florida. This is Eric. Some more ominous skies from Elizabeth
So
City.
currently, this
This is
big
Tommy in
monster
North
storm that has a
Carolina.
history of producing tornadoes is coming into the
and then,
north
wow, another
part
shot of the flooding there in
of
Lancaster,
St. Louis.
Ohio.
So it's probably going to miss you down here in
Major
St.
flooding
Paul. But
in
there's
Ohio
more
today.
storms coming, right?
Thanks
we have a
to,
big monster
the
storm
heavy
down here. We
tropical
have all
downpours
these.
that we've
So
been having. No severe weather.
definitely have a
really,
chance of getting hit by something
but,
pretty nasty
very
today
heavy
in
rain.
St. Paul. I mean, and it's
And,
just
the-
screaming.
So
This
the
isn't
National
in
Weather
St.
Service
This
just
is
issued
in
a special
Minneapolis
weather
right now. I
statement
mean,
for
these winds
Minneapolis.
are
There's a
just
chance that
screaming.
they'll just
Look
do
at
that
these.
and not have a severe
Look at
thunderstorm
these
warning.
street
But I'm
lights
telling
just
you what,
getting
this
flung
looks like
around
a
right
severe
there.
thunderstorm to me. This right here, what we're watching,
Yeah.
these winds.
Look at the roads
are-
flooded. They don't even have a
this is
severe warning
exactly
on
what's
this
about to
storm
come through
anymore for
downtown
some reason.
Minneapolis.
You got like 60
I mean-
mile an hour full blast winds downtown,
Once again, it looks
and
like
we
a
don't even
severe
have a severe
to
thunderstorm
me.
warning on this right now.
I don't know.
I think this is probably that's in Medina. Okay, here's Medina right here. We don't have a severe warning for Medina.
What do you guys think? Does that look like a severe thunderstorm or what?
Yes, it's a severe thunderstorm, Ryan. 100%. Absolutely. That is 100% severe. National Weather just forgets to do stuff sometimes. Flooded,
Sometimes
flooded
they'll
roads
issue
with
a severe
60 mile an hour
thunderstorm
winds.
warning,
That's all.
and I'll be like, "What?
It's just a rain shower, guys.
So I get it, but like this one, if I had a storm like this hit, and somebody told me that we was under a severe thunderstorm,
I mean, you
warning,
can
I'd be
see
like,
all
"Yeah,
these
of course we
blues
are."
here. This is like all pockets of 60 mile an hour blasts of winds coming through.
So once again, this is what's
Like this
coming into
storm's a
downtown
mean
Minneapolis right
storm,
now.
and it's blowing
This is what it
everything in
looks
the
like on
street
radar.
cam. But yeah, we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning because it's just
So some of the
because,
strongest winds are over here between Orono and Medina.
got a big pocket of wind right here near north of Corcoran. Man, this thing is just screaming through right here, and then we got a little bit of hail behind it too. It's not severe, guys.
And
Just a
then back
rain
there
shower.
in South Dakota, Brandon's got a really
Just
nice
a rain
view of an
shower
ominous
with
cloud
60 mile
formation
an hour
there
winds.
with our considerable
that's a
severe
really good
thunderstorm
view of
that we've
that
got
storm
going on
right
right
there.
now.
That looks beautiful.
By the way, I'm hearing word from that big QLCS.
Where
line
you
that
at,
we're tracking
Jack?
Up there in Canada, radar is indicating up to 80 mile per hour
I
winds.
tell
on
you
that
what,
line, so
Minnesota's
definitely
been the butt
damaging
of all the jokes the last
thunderstorms
month. They
moving
have been
through,
getting
portions of
hammered with
Canada right now.
tornadoes and supercells and windstorms and hail nonstop the last month. I think we're going to officially name Minnesota the Tornado Alley for the beginning of the summer. Tennessee, I won't call it Tennessee soda. North, South Dakota, and Minnesota is like Tornado Alley for the beginning of the summer now. Oh, we got a new tornado warning, guys. Let's see where this buzzed in at.
By the way, in Cottington County, South
Got
Dakota,
a new
all the
tornado
four-way
warning.
stoplights are out.
A new tornado warning has been issued.
At 19th Street.
Okay,
First
it's down
Avenue
here
and-
south
in
of Valentine.
Watertown.
Where is
All right,
that?
Nebraska.
Nebraska tornado warning.
Nebraska, a tornado warning has been issued in Nebraska.
We'll move this back up here to the storms we're tracking coming into Winnipeg here.
Let's go fly over to that real quick. National Weather Service is
I'm going to
issued
open up a new radar for
observed
this.
tornado warning for Cherry County,
For our tornado
Nebraska.
warning.
Weather spotters confirmed a tornado. This has got 27 minutes left on it.
Oh, this is a
there
radar
are no
confirmed
people
tornado.
here. Hardly.
So there's
Okay, we got
confirmed a
21 people
tornado on the ground
polygon.
here.
You
in
need to take
Nebraska.
shelter now if you happen to be one of those people. This is a dangerous storm for Cherry County, Nebraska. Okay,
Assuming
I
it's, like,
can't tell
right
much about
here.
it
I
via
think that's our
radar. There's
tornado.
definitely some rotation there, but apparently weather spotters have confirmed a tornado down here in
Weather
Cherry
spotters
County.
confirmed the tornado here in
Nebraska.
Nebraska.
Take shelter now.
Weather spotters confirmed tornado.
Also, up here in southern portions of
Nebraska.
South
This looks
Dakota,
like
we got some big storms
Badlands
popping
down
up, moving
here.
up
This
towards
looks like it's in the
Millboro
Badlands.
and Winter.
Looks like a mix of plains and Badlands down
So
here.
we got lots of storms popping up in Nebraska too.
I don't really think there's anything to worry about this one unless you're basically traveling
Our
on
biggest
this road right
severe
here.
thunderstorm
It
warning
looks
right
like
now
there's
happens
no
to be the one
houses
down
at
here in
all out
North
here.
Carolina, Moore and Richmond counties, down here near 7 Lakes. Get ready for some 60 mile per
I
hour
don't even
winds.
think there's any houses along this
Winds
road. It looks
probably
just like a
stronger
highway
than
getting
this,
away from
or probably
one
about as strong
Badlands
as
to
what we're seeing
another.
here in Plymouth, Minnesota right now, where we don't have a severe thunderstorm warning, believe it or not.
I'll tell you what, that storm's got some pretty good looking shape to it. It's not a
All right,
monster,
Minneapolis,
but
you got
I
a big
mean
storm
that's
coming
a
in.
that's a
It's
good looking
not
storm.
Severe warned, but it's still going to pack a punch with those strong winds.
I wouldn't tell it to go
So get
away.
ready for
That's a
that.
beautiful storm.
And then this is that storm that is definitely severe warned. This is the one that Brandon is on.
So they see
Up here in
spotters see
Cottington
a
and
tornado
Hamlin
from
counties
this thing.
in
They say
South
they
Dakota.
can
This
see
is
a tornado.
1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds.
Let's see if we can find
It
it.
is moving out of Watertown now, so things should start getting a little bit more calm in Watertown here soon.
Assuming it's this down in here. It looks like I cut off where the actual tornado is, though. Let's get another cut out of this.
Is that a boat?
Somebody riding their boat through town in the road.
That was a boat.
Yeah, it's raining in Minneapolis, and just get your boat out and ride it instead of your car.
It's got a weird feeling to it right now. It really does. If I zoom out, oh, I can't zoom out. That is zoomed out.
So I want to say our
like
tornado
over here,
in
you
Nebraska
guys
is
look
like
at
right
that
down through
aqua-ish
here.
color. That's the back side of the hook right
You
here.
see where the
That's
velocities
where
are
rain
kind of
and hail
reaching
is
down
getting
here.
pushed out. But
Most
our
likely
area
in
of
that
interest
area
is right
there.
here.
Because it is confirmed a tornado on the ground by weather spotters here in Nebraska. Doesn't really matter though. There's no storm chasers out here.
listening
There's no
into,
houses out here,
Brandon
so this
Kopic there a little
tornado warning really doesn't matter, to be honest. The
Back
only people
to
that need to be
Minnesota,
warned
where
is
we've got our
anybody on this road that's
storm
coming
about
out of
to come into
Valentine. Anybody that
Minneapolis right
drives
now.
through there needs to
It's
be
weakening a
careful.
little bit, but it's still
Don't
strong.
get blown over by that
And
tornado.
it's,
I don't know
moving
what
into
road
New
that
Hope
is.
right now. We got a little bit of rotation here on the front end of this. There's this little bitty hook
See if
that's
we can
been
find out
quite
what road that
persistent on the
is
front
here.
side of this. It's not enough to warrant a tornado warning or anything like that, but still something to watch here as it goes into Crystal and Columbia Heights.
Well, that's smack dab in the middle of Nebraska too. There's Valentine. So basically, only people that need to really be worried about this tornado warning is anybody traveling on, I don't know if that's a state route or interstate road 83 in Nebraska going north or south. There could be a tornado coming across the road.
I got a camera
going down
right
or
under
up,
that
north
hook.
or south on 83.
And
You guys
there's
need to watch
not
out
a
because
lot
there
going
is a
on there,
tornado
so-
on the ground.
It's good. It's a good sign.
Another tornado warning. She got another one.
Yeah, so all the stuff I'm showing, this is what you can expect in downtown Minneapolis soon. I'm seeing some pretty strong winds move through here. But we are not under
Well,
a
when you're
severe
saying red,
thunderstorm
like,
warning
okay, so
currently.
red's the
A
wind's
new
going one
tornado
way,
warning has been
green's the
issued.
wind's going the
We
other.
did just get a new tornado warning in South Dakota, and that's for the storm that Brandon Kopic's on and all these guys.
Oh boy. Oh, the Watertown storm got another tornado warning. Let's go back up there.
So here you go. Tornado warning now in effect
That's
for
Minneapolis.
Cottington and Hamlin counties in South Dakota. For 37 minutes. You can see the
It's
rotation
not a, it's
picking
not a
back up
severe
here.
thunderstorm, guys.
North
It's
and
just
west of
60-mile-an-hour
Castlewood.
winds
Some
and flooded
Castlewood
streets.
is
It's
included
okay.
in this. We want to get indoors and away from windows. You want to take shelter
Got a bit of
underground,
velocities
preferably.
right
Put
here.
as-
We got
put
a
as
little
many
bit of
walls
a hook
between you and the
coming
outside
here.
world as possible.
This hook's trying
We
to
got
act up again. It's
1,600 people
rotating
in the
pretty
path
good.
here. We've got front row seats to whatever happens. We've got three of the best storm chasers out there, literally right on this thing. And if there's going to be a tornado here, it's
Brandon
gonna,
Kopp.
we'll see
Whoa,
it.
whoa, look at that
And
latest
this
scan
is the
right there.
storm that's
Holy
in that.
smokes.
It's bathing
That thing really jumped up in
in,
velocities right
some
there.
significant tornado.
That latest scan, that thing really ramped up,
ingredients. So
huh?
I would
That
not be
inflow
surprised
is
at all
just
if we
sucking
saw,
in.
or if we didn't see a tornado, or if we did see a tornado.
It's just
sorry.
really sucking in with
I
that,
got that all
inflow.
messed up, didn't I?
Inflow.
Oh, Steph, do we have a shelf cloud?
We might see another tornado out here, guys.
We got a shelf cloud at
That
the weather
inflow
house.
is just really sucking that air in right now.
Can we see it? Oh, we can.
That's in
Y'all
Plymouth.
go over to the
Don't look
weather
too
house
horrible in
camera on
Plymouth.
WeatherWise. And look at this chonker. It's about to hit us.
That chonker. Look at that chonker.
My wife sent me a picture. She's like, I knew this
What's a
wasn't a normal
Kentucky?
cloud when I called it a shelf cloud.
We're looking at Kentucky
But anyways,
chonkers
yeah,
right
this
now.
is happening right now over here. The cool thing about this, real quick, Radar 101, there's not a storm associated with it, but you see this little line here, this outflow boundary? A storm that did happen to our north is just pushing some cool air down. And that's what's going on there. Very cool stuff. Definitely not nearly as strong of a storm as what's hitting
Man, look at
Minneapolis right now.
those.
Here's what it
Look at
looks like
those
in
street
Plymouth,
lights getting
Minnesota.
shook. That's not wired. They're on a pole. That whole pole's being shook. That's really windy there.
Yeah, so if you come over to the WeatherWise app,
Holy
and
smokes,
you
those
click the
winds
little
are
pancake
cranking there in
stacks and you turn
Minneapolis.
has cams on, you'll see all kinds of tower cameras and stuff. And one of them's over here in Eastern Kentucky. You click that, and you'll see the weather house camera. You'll see this big, nice shelf cloud coming over. That's also free. All right, so scan the code.
This is
Scan the
if
code
that
you
if that
want
storm's a
WeatherWise.
chonker, this is a super
5,
chonker.
4, 3, 2, 1. Okay.
This is two. This
Let's
is
go
we got
back
two
to
supercells
our
in here.
storm in Minneapolis that we're watching. I still can't believe
What
that we
in the
don't have a
world's
severe
going on
thunderstorm
now?
warning
Look
on
at this
thing.
thing.
I mean, it's definitely not the worst storm ever, but it's certainly severe.
This storm's got a big old booty. Look at all that out here. That little hook's turned into a big old area of the storm. And the hook's basically the size of a supercell itself. My goodness. Well, that's basically our first supercell, and then we got the other one right in front of it. Oh, buddy, yeah, wow, look at that. See, you can really kind of see this thing just, we got all that twirling motion in here.
Well, we just got a new severe thunderstorm warning just to the west.
That thing is rotating good now.
Minneapolis. Here we go in Carver, McLeod.
That's one
and
big,
Meeker counties,
ginormous
Dassel
rotation
and,
here.
Cocado and Montrose. You guys are all now under a severe thunderstorm warning for 33 more minutes.
So they just tornado warned this here. And we have rotation. Our inflow's just sucking stuff in like crazy right now.
So get indoors and away from windows. We got 30,000 people in that warning.
It's heading
Strongest
right.
winds right now are probably between.
I don't know why
Kingston
they're
and Dassel,
putting
moving
this
towards Howard
warning
Lake and
down
Stockholm.
southeast, because I believe this storm's moving east. But let's play this here.
In my opinion, just from what I can
Okay,
tell, from radar,
it's
there's stronger
moving
winds with the
southeast a little
storms coming
bit.
into Minneapolis right now.
I believe it. This
So if you're in
storm's
the
been
north side of
really
town,
weird.
New
It's
Hope,
been moving
Columbia
slow.
Heights, and places
It's kind of
like
been
that. You
going
gotta get
east.
ready
It's kind of
for
been going
some
southeast. It's kind of
potentially
been changing
damaging
things
winds
up
here.
here
I'm gonna
left
try
and
to
right a
put
bit.
us a couple more cameras up here.
So it is heading towards Castlewood right now, but I don't know if that's going to be the case here in the future. But Castlewood, you guys need to take shelter if you're in a camper mobile home. Find a sturdy structure.
You guys can watch.
Basically, you stay
the
away from
grid
windows. Get your pets, cats, and
fill
dogs,
out
everything
as I
inside now. Put your cars in the garage because
do that.
there's a big, monstrous rotational supercell coming right at you in Castlewood. And let's pull them up. Let's look at Castleberg. Or yeah, Castlewood. This
Yeah, so
town's
is what it looks
on
like
deck.
out
Like I
there
mean,
right now, near New Hope, Minnesota.
I just say
This is coming
VA.
up
We want
towards Columbia
Castlewood,
Heights,
Minnesota.
Roseville, downtown Minneapolis, and New Brighton.
Or is that South Dakota still? I think it's South Dakota still.
Get ready for it. Hey, there's about 100 of yous watching the Weather House camera now.
Yeah, okay.
You're
So
about to miss the
Castlewood's
shelf.
really
It's about
close
to
to the
go out of
Minnesota
view of the
border.
camera.
Not quite in Minnesota yet. Well, Castlewood's actually just south of Watertown. Castlewood's got a lot of houses. It's not a small town. It's not a huge town, but it's definitely got a ton of houses here. It's like they got a school there. They got a
Go
track.
ahead, y'all bot. What do you got?
They got some
All
churches.
right, Ryan. Quick update
some
from your digital
businesses,
co-pilot.
pretty good
The
sized
entire
town. They have
Minneapolis
multiple
Metro
churches
is
here.
officially in the chat, reporting house-shaking
This
thunder
big
and a
monster
ridiculous lightning
rotation
show
heading
from
right towards
Brooklyn
you guys in
Park to
Castlewood here.
Woodbury. On a more serious note, we're hearing scanner reports of a possible touchdown in Kandiyohi County, and people are getting very concerned about the Wilmar area. And to Adam and Dayton, the entire stream is now emotionally invested in the safety of your tomato plants.
Y'all bot.
Y'all bot knows so much about what's going on. Half the
Yeah,
stuff
this
it says doesn't
chonker's
even
really
make sense.
trying to-
Like, I'm sure that's taking place in the chat, but
Really
I've
trying
got
to
no
spin
idea.
up right here.
By the way, they've got Minneapolis is now under a severe
I don't care about
thunderstorm warning.
emojis, Jack.
So downtown Minneapolis, you're under a severe thunderstorm warning.
They don't bother me at all. I
1.5
think they're
million
neat
people
looking.
now, getting in on some 1-inch hail and 60-mile-per-hour winds, and this is what it looks like out there in pretty much in
This storm
downtown
now, it's got like multiple hooks.
Minneapolis, just to the north of it. So we're going to continue to watch the storm come through here.
Yeah, it's a little bit scary there in Castlewood. I'm a little concerned about this storm. I hope it doesn't get much worse.
Back over in South Dakota, Brandon continues to have a good view of the tornado-warned storm back there. So we're going to watch him as well.
So yeah, this is where we have this big monster. Oh, wow. What is this? We have a little velocity couplet here. Might be having a little bit of a downburst here in Lauderdale right now, possibly. That could be just, looks like it's actually a blip on the radar here. You can see these two lines come out. Looks like some kind of little interference pattern. But this storm is still screaming. Like, I mean, we've seen this on the street cams. This thing's coming through here with like 60-mile-an-hour winds
Looks like we
coming
might have lost
right
power near
through,
Golden
right
Valley.
through
A
downtown
lot of those
Minneapolis
cameras
now.
are down currently.
I mean, Ryan Hall's
But
been
yeah, this is what it
showing
looks
us.
like in Minneapolis right now. So
Yep.
the
Look at that.
strongest winds are
Blasting
currently over here
winds.
between
They
Plymouth
finally
and
put a
Brooklyn
t-
Park, moving
severe
down
warning on it at
towards,
least.
Roseville and St. Paul.
Big old
Okay,
winds.
So this is definitely
I
going to
mean,
knock
this
out
thing,
power in a couple different
this
areas.
thing started going south now. I mean, this thing's literally going
So you're gonna
through
wanna
the
get ready
entire
for
town of
this.
Minneapolis now. Like, it's heading into downtown south parts of Minneapolis. St. Paul's probably going to be hit by this now. I know we had somebody from St. Paul. This storm is actually tracking southeast now. So pretty much everybody in Minneapolis is going to get big winds, big winds, lots of rain, thunderstorms. I mean, you see all these blue. Oh, whoa.
So yeah, most of these
What's
cameras
this?
are right there near New Hope, near
This is
Crystal.
very- I hope
the
that's just
North
a little
Memorial
blip right
Medical
there. I hope this
Center.
is a radar
So
mess
everything
up.
that you're seeing here is pretty much
As
going to
it's
be
pulling
moving
up a
down
really
towards,
little-
St. Anthony West.
I
St.
hope that's
Anthony,
just a blip on the
Columbia Heights,
radar. That
Falcon
does not look
Heights,
good
and
there.
all these places
See.
over the next couple of minutes.
Okay, yeah, I think, I don't know, man. We're going to keep an eye on this spot just in case. I don't know what's happening here. I'm hoping it's just like a little radar error. Hoping that's just an error in the radar. We're gonna keep a close eye on this here though. The next couple of scans, see if anything shows up.
Is this y'all bot? That's
GR2 saying we
Thank
have
you for sending
a
that in,
very strong
Caitlin.
rotation from 1,000 feet all the way up to 17,000 feet, but that's kind of, I don't know if this is actually part of the storm because you kind of see how we have this line of stuff kind of showing up out here when our storm's like right here. There's also very possibly like the storm could be sending a noodle out
Yeah,
on
if
the
you're
ground
not,
out here, right?
So people in the chat are saying
we're
they
gonna
don't
keep an eye
know
on
what's
it.
happening in Minneapolis.
There could be
Give
something
it a couple
noodling out of
seconds.
this
If you're
storm.
actually in
So
downtown Minneapolis, it's going to take a second for it to get there, but it's going to hit all
keep
at
an
once.
eye
It's
on
going to
it.
look about
Hopefully,
like this.
hopefully that's not a tornado.
Up to 60-mile-per-hour winds are certainly going to be possible. Maybe a couple gusts even higher than that. Wouldn't be surprised at all.
Don't think we have a very good view of this storm because we're really close to the radar site. Let me get a big cut out of it here. Yeah, we do. So this is basically our storm inside Minneapolis right here. As you can see, the radar site's kind of chopping off, you know, a good part of the storm because we're so close to the radar site. But this is the monster supercell that's literally covering half of Minneapolis right now. You can see, you know,
But this is
thing's
definitely
on
where the
top of the
strongest
town.
part of the storm is happening
It's a
right
monster.
now near New Hope. Now, there's certain
take a
places
look
out here
inside
that
and
might,
see if we
like
any-
Shakopee,
oh, that is-
Eden Prairie, Prior Lake. I don't think that you guys are going to get hit at all, really.
I really hope there's
But we've
nothing
got some
noodling
really
down out of this
intense
storm
looking
right
gusts
here. 'Cause,
coming
okay, this
through,
is greens and
Minneapolis,
reds,
especially on the
right?
north side here.
The reds are the
That's
wind
gonna
speeds
continue
going one way,
to,
greens the
move
wind's
down
going the other way.
towards,
So this is where we're
St.
seeing
Paul,
like
you
changes
know,
in
it's
velocities
heading your
here
way as well.
inside the storm. So
Oh,
we
no,
can
do we
clearly
have-
see we have an area right here
Yeah,
where
people-
there's some really good
We do.
rotation
Is
in
this
the upper
what I
levels
think it
there.
is? People are blocking the road in the overpass.
So I'm really hoping none of
That is
these
what's happening there, isn't
rotations
it?
inside this storm are shooting a noodle out of the storm onto the ground. But
Oh my!
we're gonna
goodness.
find out soon. But
How
there's
does
a
this
lot of
happen
rotation in this
everywhere?
supercell here.
Is this a common thing? This has been happening our whole lives, and nobody has been like, "Hey, like, let's not do that."
Everybody's stopping at the underpass there.
That's crazy.
I really want to say
Imagine
this is
being
just
under
some
the
kind of
overpass
blip
and
in the
having, like, a
radar.
million people,
Hopefully,
like honking their horns behind you, and you're just like,
I'm just hoping there's some bad
You
data
could-
on
you
that
could- you
strand
could
of the
pull
radar.
forward. but you're just like, nah.
We just got a new tornado warning. Hey, your
there's
bottle
some
life.
hail out
We're
there,
we're
so
looking at Minnesota, South
I'm
Dakota
not
right
gonna
now.
get in it.
We got
Finders keepers.
a
I found
tornado
this
threat tonight.
overpass.
Right now, we're really just looking at
That's
Minneapolis.
Cornwall.
We have a monster storm coming through Minneapolis. We have a whole line of storms here, basically from South Dakota all the way over to Minneapolis. Right here, we're watching, and we have a tornado warning way back here in South Dakota, heading into Minnesota, and we also have this really big, nasty
Come on,
storm inside
Minneapolis.
Minneapolis right now. It's literally going over the entire city of
Oh,
Minneapolis.
they're tuned in.
It
They're
was
listening.
going
They're
east, but it's
listening.
changed
They're
its
moving.
direction. It's now
Thank
going
you, guys.
southeast. So looks like every part of Minneapolis is
Somebody was
getting hit at
tuned
this
in. They
point.
was like, "Yeah, I'm just going to park right here in the
Let's
middle."
go
of the
back to
road.
our
We'll watch
tornado
them ride
warning and
all
see if
y'all
it's gotten
while
any
the,
worse.
Storm rolls by.
I mean, it's still rotating
glad I
pretty
could
good
clear
over
that
here. It's still heading towards Castlewood in South Dakota.
That's crazy. That is. I just can't.
We still got our
I
hook
just can't
here.
believe that that's something
I mean,
that
this thing's
happens.
twirling.
Man, it looks like Ben got some incredible shots too.
How you doing,
Yeah, it's
Hypersonic?
clearing up now. Here's
No,
another look. A little bit
supercells is
closer
like a
downtown
big, giant
Minneapolis
rotating
as the,
storm is what it
winds
is.
get closer. Once again, we're going to see potentially damaging winds move right into the Columbia Heights and downtown Minneapolis area here.
There's
If you
all
haven't seen
different
those
kinds of
winds
clouds.
start yet, they're going to very soon. This is what it looks like right now in the
Wow,
Columbia
look
Heights
at
area.
that.
Specifically,
Look at
this
those
is,
winds there.
I'm going to get
Holy
really specific
smokes.
here.
Man, it
If
is
you know
just
where
flying
Columbia
across that
Heights
screen.
welcomes you. If you know where that little thing is,
It is
right next
just-
to the Legends of Columbia Heights area near MPLS Make. That's where this.
That'd
camera
really
is.
stink
So,
if you're stuck outside in that on a
this
bicycle or a
pocket
motorcycle
of,
or something,
heavy,
man. Just
rain
the
and
wind
strong winds is
blasting
moving
you.
down towards
All that
St.
rain.
Anthony, and then it's going to hit Roseville. Roseville, you're
Looks
not
like
getting
everybody's
anything
staying
right
safe
now,
kind of
but,
though in town.
You're
It's-
about to get hit pretty hard by these damaging winds.
I mean, you can really see the sideways rain here by that light fixture there. I mean, it's just spraying sideways rain. And we got a super chunky supercell, which is a new word we made up. We also made up. It's called a Texan hurricane. A Texan
Some traffic
hurricane
camera
is
chasing again.
basically an
Become one of my
0 to
favorite
EF1
pastimes.
tornado that's like at least 10 miles to 30 miles wide. We do see those in play. We saw one up in Montana. We've seen two up in Montana. We see them in Texas. It's basically literally like a supercell
the
that
heaviest
literally
part of
is
the
just
storm
so
right now is
big
right
and
over
fat
the
it fell
Columbia
on the
Golf
ground.
Course.
And there's literally like an
That's where I think
EF0,
that we're probably
EF1
seeing
tornado,
some,
like
damaging
20
winds and
miles
maybe
wide,
even
where
the
you're
largest
having
hail.
like
If we're seeing any
constant
hail,
an area of like
greater than
constant
1 inch,
100-mile-an-hour
diameter,
winds.
That's where it's happening
in
right
such
now.
a huge area. I think we've seen about 2 to 3 of those this year. And the biggest storms we ever see are usually
Yeah,
in
there's a couple
Texas
places
or
where we might have
Montana.
lost power here because I'm not.
Okay, they just
I'm not
renewed
getting
this
anything.
tornado warning here heading towards Castlewood.
Go ahead, Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so we actually do have recorded hail in Minneapolis of 1.75 inches in diameter. So that severe thunderstorm warning has been upgraded to a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for that reason.
Okay, wow. Yeah, so we've got a considerable severe thunderstorm
And we've
warning
seen
now.
a real life hail
for
tornado. Like
Minneapolis.
Actually
So
seen a
let me show you
hail-wrapped
the
tornado, and I made a video on it.
what that looks like on radar. Once again,
Never
that's
in my
mostly
life,
the
9
northern
years
side
I've
of
been
town
doing
that's getting
this,
hit
I
here.
have seen a
1.75 inch
completely
hail, golf
hail-wrapped
ball size hail,
tornado, but we
60
did
mile
in
per hour
Nebraska
winds,
this
considerable damage threat here as the storm comes in. Once again, the biggest part of it right now is happening between New Hope and Roseville. It's moving over towards St.
So we
Paul.
just kind of make up
Here's
new
that
words as we
report,
go because there just isn't
1.75
words
inches
for them.
recorded here within the last little bit.
And technically, hail NATO is just a tornado.
And
but
this
I
is
mean,
what that looks
thing
like on
was
the
a
ground.
Straight up ice blender.
Just to give you a heads up, just to kind of let you know what we're going to get in on here. If you're in Roseville, it's just about to start right now.
It's a very friendly storm. I mean, it's just blowing wind and raining, right?
Maybe if we can get a good enough view over by the
Let's take a look at our power outages, see if anything's gotten worse. I know Virginia has like My goodness, like 100,000 people without power in Virginia. Hold on, I gotta move this over for a second. Last we checked, there was 132,000 people without power in Virginia for those storms that passed through today. That is just nuts. Oh, come on, of course. Of course, I didn't do it low enough.
Go ahead, y'all bot.
Hold on to your radar, Ryan.
So, okay,
The
they're starting
chat
to
is
fix the power in
collectively
Virginia. We're down
losing
to
its mind over the
114,000.
highway blocking party happening under that Robbinsdale
Yikes,
overpass.
Minnesota's in the
And
yellow
they're
now,
about
guys.
to
We
send
got
in the underpass turkeys to sort it out.
11,796 without power in
The other big
Minnesota.
story is the northern Minneapolis metro getting
So Wright
absolutely
County,
hammered
we're up to
with tons of
1,800
reports of
houses
hail,
without power.
wild winds, and power outages popping up from Robbinsdale to Fridley.
Stearns County.
Yeah, power outages. That's
Another
definitely happening.
195 people in
happening.
Meeker County. Hennepin, this is downtown Minneapolis. I believe we have.
It's going to get worse. Go ahead, Elijah.
613,000 residents.
Hey Ryan, so
So
we
far,
may
we've only had
actually soon
600
get
houses
a
lose
flash
power
flood
in
warning for
Minneapolis.
Watertown, South Dakota, the town that we
pretty
just
sure
were
Hennepin
having all the
covers all of
tornadoes with
Minneapolis.
earlier. There are several highways and roads in Watertown that are flooding, and vehicles are being stalled out on the roads right now. So we don't have a flash flood warning yet for Watertown, but that may be coming very
How
soon.
you doing, Sean?
given
Welcome to
how many
stream.
vehicles are stalling
Earthquake
out and how many
3.9.
roads
How
are
you
flooding.
doing?
Okay.
I like that
Thank
name.
you very much, Elijah.
it's somebody I know.
Watertown, South Dakota, place that we've been talking about a lot today. Might be getting a flash flood warning here soon because of
raining in
how
Watertown
much the storm
nonstop.
is just kind of parked here. And we talked about how, this looks like a flash flooding setup. We still have the risk for a tornado. We got a tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warning to the south of Watertown.
This
But
rotation
we've
looks
also
like
just
it
had a
should
significant
hopefully
amount of
go south of
waterfall in
Castlewood.
Watertown. Just as a result of the heavy rain. We're going to
Drops
continue to have
tornado
this
is gonna be
problem tonight.
there,
I
so
think
it looks
places
like
like
it's most
Granite
likely gonna go
Falls,
south of Castlewood, unless it
Montevideo,
decides
all
to
the
go
way over there
east
to
again.
Minneapolis, honestly, need to be prepared for some sort of potential flooding tonight, as that same thing could happen just about anywhere with this kind of setup. Our most immediate concern is obviously going to be the damaging winds in Minneapolis, though, as we continue to see.
How you doing, Nick?
Just pretty crazy looking stuff, honestly. through the
Burnsville. Are we
traffic
talking
cameras.
about Burnsville, Minnesota, or South Dakota? You need to give me a state, please. I can try to look it up real quick.
See, these people are pulled off on the side of the road.
I'm gonna keep this map
this
here
is
at
great.
Castlewood because we have a tornado warning just right up here.
No problems with this. It's when you
Castlewood.
do it under an overpass and you block everybody from going by. That's when it is a little bit of a problem, I think.
Burnsville, Minnesota. I'm assuming. All right, let's check out Burnsville. You might see some crazy winds there in Burnsville. It decided to go south or southeast, so let's go back over to our
Dang,
Minneapolis
dude,
radar.
this is a pretty intense storm going through Minneapolis right now. I'm having a hard time keeping up with
At the moment,
where
it's
to
not looking too bad for
put the camera.
Burnsville. I mean, the worst of it's
Because
north
there's
of
so
here.
many
You see, we got like
good
pretty much
options
60
here.
mile an
There's
hour winds coming through with the storm
quite
everywhere.
a bit of wind happening. Probably some
But the
damage
worst
happening
of
right
it
now.
might stay north of
between St.
Burnsville. We'll see
Anthony
here.
and the Francis Gross Golf Course. From what I can tell, that's where the strongest winds are happening right now. Things are starting to let up in Plymouth and New Hope and Brooklyn Park, and things will continue to
How you doing,
get
Susan?
better
Orbital
there.
and
But right now,
Hello.
the heaviest part of the storm is moving into Roseville. So get ready in Roseville.
New tornado warning. We just got a mini apocalypse. There you go. Mini apocalypse. Monster rain. This town used to be 6,000 houses big. The winds turned them all off in the mini apocalypse. Turned off all the lights. I mean, this severe thunderstorm warning is literally only
Go
on
ahead,
top
y'all
of
bot.
Minneapolis.
The intensity just ticked up to 91, Ryan, and it's not done climbing. The big story is Minneapolis getting absolutely hammered by a storm
You're
with
in Roseville?
spotter-confirmed golf ball-sized hail. That's a warning covering almost 1.5 million
It's an
people.
everyday thing in Minnesota.
Meanwhile, a
this
different
time of
supercell has
year.
a tornado warning on it in Hamlin County, South Dakota. I'm forecasting this whole situation gets worse before it gets better. Don't blink.
Don't blink.
All right. Thank you, y'all.
I love y'all.
That South Dakota warning, that was just allowed to expire, that tornado warning. The only tornado warning that we have currently, I
I can't
believe,
believe I
is
actually
the
care about an AI
Nebraska one.
program, but I do. Y'all bot's a sweetie pie. Not really. She's kind of mean, but I like her.
Oh, not Nebraska. Sorry. It is the South Dakota one. Yeah, the Hamlin County, South Dakota remains under
Looks
a
like they
tornado warning
renewed the
for
tornado
14
warning
more
here
minutes. My
for
bad.
Castlewood. Castlewood, you guys are still in this tornado warning. You do have a big monster supercell coming your way with a lot of rotations. Go ahead and take another 3D view of this thing.
This is what that storm looks like, by the way. Brandon Kopic's on it out there. We're still tracking it on radar. That's what it looks like on radar.
Kinda hard to
Rotation's
get
a
a
little
view
bit
on
more
this.
broad. But we're going to continue to check back
I think
in on
this is
this as we
where our
kind of
rotating
focus on the
area is right
Minneapolis
here.
storm. As soon as this is past Minneapolis, we're going to lose the ability to see it as well as this. I don't know
Oh my
what we've got
goodness,
going
look
on
at
here,
that
but
bumper to bumper traffic there.
I just about bet there's an underpass under this camera. Or an overpass. Did I say underpass?
Still tornado warning. I mean,
you know what I'm
I'd
talking
say the
about.
scary level on a 1 to 10 right here is like a 4.
Depends on where
right?
you
I
are.
know we have rotation, but it just doesn't look
Relative to
that
the pass.
scary for Castlewood right now. I know we're probably going to see a lot of big wind, but hopefully we just don't have a tornado drop down here because this doesn't seem to really get itself together here. I know it's tornado warned, but this
Yeah, I'm
rotation's
thinking
been
that
really
this traffic
sloppy.
that we're seeing here might be caused by somebody blocking the road.
I'm
So if
from
you're
South,
tuned in, maybe just don't do that.
Southwest Ohio, not Southeast.
Watch,
I'm
now the traffic's going to
Southwest
start
Ohio. I'm near
moving,
Cincinnati.
and I will take credit.
So glad Ryan Hall went live today. I love watching him. Let's go back to Minneapolis. Mini-apocalypse, I mean. Looks a little calmer in this area.
All right, let's go take a look at some of the stuff that we're getting in that you guys are sending in to Pics, P-I-C-S, at RyanHallYall.com.
See a lot of our wind speeds up here.
I'll
in the
take a
north
video.
part.
Golly! Golly!
Golly. This is what it looks like in Minneapolis right now. It's from Mimi.
3 ice cubes. That's a pretty house. Or whatever it is. Some kind of like high-rise tower house. Really pretty out there.
You can hear some of the bigger ones hitting the window there. That's one of the reasons why we say stay away from windows. You get one of them golf balls that hits that thing at 60, 70 miles per hour, you might get some broken glass flying at you. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Mimi, thanks for sending that in. Great video. Here's another one from Minneapolis. This is from Fitzy. Once again, if you're just now tuning in, we got a big storm going through Minneapolis right now, and we're kind of locked in here as the storm goes through.
One of many storms, it seems.
Here's another one from Shakopee. Shakopee.
So we have multiple storms coming
From
towards
Mariah.
Minneapolis. I mean, it's going to be a long night for Minneapolis.
Right before it came in. Actually, it hasn't even gotten to Shakopee yet, so you're going to have this calm before the storm for a little while. Checking back in on our traffic jam. It's still there. But it looks like
Check
things are
back
moving a
on the
little bit.
traffic jam. Oh boy. A goofball.
Here's some photos from Bear Lake, Minnesota. Matthew W's got an interesting photo from Martinsville, Virginia. 998 Millibar. Got a furry friend here watching out there. Thank you for tuning in. Here's some hail in Litchfield, Minnesota. That's some large hail. Oh. Yeah, it was the overpass. This is that camera that where we just saw the the traffic jam. They've moved it. They panned it over to the overpass, and that's exactly what was happening. Can you guys believe this?
I believe it. What is there not to believe that all the cars are stopped? I believe there's that many
gotta
people
know
that
what it's
stop
like
their car.
inside that car. The one in front.
Nobody wants
Hundreds
to go
of people
home. They
behind
want
you.
to sit there and hang out.
You could just move, and everybody could
Looks
go
like
home.
somebody is
But
letting
you
everybody
are
through right
standing
there
your
in the middle
ground.
lane.
You're like,
so
no, I'm
it's
not
nice of them.
going to go
'Cause
out
It doesn't
in this rain.
seem that bad right
I don't
there.
care how many people. It hurts.
I don't know if they're hiding from the hail because
That
it's
is
really
plumb
not
wild.
that bad. Maybe
It
they'll
looks like
get
it's moving
hail
now,
dents in
though.
their car. I don't know.
It's moving a little bit now.
So this one's severe warned too now. This one's heading right towards Minneapolis as well. This one's probably going to make it through Burnsville because
Oh, you know
these
people are
storms now
honking.
tracking
It
southeast.
wouldn't surprise
so-
me if people are like bumping into each other a little bit, but they're like, no, I am not moving. Because you know that they're not like, they're probably not like evil people. They're not like, I'm doing this on purpose to ruin everybody's day. They probably are justifying it somehow.
Our tornado
I would
warning
just like to
storm
hear
is
that
literally
thought
right
process.
on top of Castlewood
You know?
now. Hopefully this thing does not decide to drop because our velocity couplet's right on top of Castlewood. If you're in Castlewood, we just got a new tornado warning.
How do
You're
I
probably
send in
going to feel
pictures?
some pretty
PICS,
nasty
pics
winds
at
in Castlewood right
RyanHallYall.com.
now. Just because our velocity
PICS at
couplet's right on
RyanHallYall.com.
top of you. So, you guys, I know I warned you a while back. So our tornado warning expired. I don't know if they're re-tornado warning the same thing. But
Yeah, it's moving pretty good now. It's not blocked anymore.
where's our new tornado warning? I heard it ding.
Just in time for the storm to let up. The storm's pretty much over in that part now.
These storms are closing in on Winnipeg now. We got a big band of storms here. Got
Let's check in on
We
Coppock.
actually have some really good rotation. We can see a spin up
You
tornado.
got a
out of
good
this
view there.
one.
There's a weather-wise, a
It's coming
tempest.
into Winnipeg.
Not weather-wise,
We
a
have some
weather flow
pretty nice
tempest.
looking velocities here on these storms.
That's cool.
You might
He must
see
have installed
storms-
that recently.
or
I don't think that
storms
was there in
capable
the
of
last
producing
stream.
tornadoes in Winnipeg here in the next hour or so. We got 2 areas of rotation here on these storms. We haven't looked at the one that was over here out in the middle of nowhere near Ignis lately. Let's go back and see if it's... Yeah, it's still screaming along. Absolutely nutty, the storm. I heard it was up to 100
All right, so moving a little bit farther
wind
to the
speeds in
east
the
here, this
storm
is what it
here
looks
in
like near
Canada.
Maplewood. Okay, so our
Getting
storm
closer to the Thunder Bay
is getting
radar-
closer to
Thunder Bay
Maplewood.
radar now.
And this is what it looks like out there. And if it's not looking like this in your part of Maplewood yet, it's about to.
Holy
okay?
smokes. Yeah, this
so
storm's moving
get indoors
southeast
and away
as
from
well
windows if you
now.
haven't already.
This one's
I
really
would say
came down
that
to the
we're
south. This
about
one's actually
to
gonna
have
make
a
its way
new
back into
severe
America, I
thunderstorm
think.
warning issued
It's gonna
maybe
hit the
for
Great
Antelope
Lakes.
Heights, Woodbury. Oh,
So
well,
we
there
can
it went,
give
actually.
you guys a heads up now. Thunder Bay, you have a monster.
Yeah, we've got
monster bow
more
echo. Monster storm
of this
up to
area
100
under
mile-an-hour
a
winds
severe
coming your
thunderstorm
way.
warning now. Another
And this thing has a history of
700,000 people
producing
in
brief
Dakota,
spin-offs.
Hennepin,
We have 2
Ramsey,
areas
and
of-
Washington
I really
counties in
butchered that
Minnesota
one.
are
We
now
have 1 area
under
of
a
rotation here. We have
severe
another one here.
thunderstorm warning.
So we've seen quite a few brief spin-up tornadoes from the storm.
And this is
here.
what it looks like out there as the storm comes
Looks
through.
like it keeps moving
Major
southeast, coming towards
major
Thunder
winds here.
Bay.
60, 70 mile per hour winds are
Isle-
going to continue to be possible
Isle Royal National Park, it's coming your way.
as it goes over towards Stillwater and Hudson. It's riding Interstate 94.
Believe this-
Get ready
this
in Kinnickinnick.
radar here in Thunder Bay.
It's coming for you.
I don't know where the new tornado warning is. I didn't get it. Maybe we don't have one.
This is coming for you. And this, once again, here's the hail out there in Litchfield, Minnesota. Here's a video from Brian.
Still have golf
Nice
ball
setup.
size hail,
Nice
60
setup.
mile-an-hour wind gust. New severe warning
go.
for Minneapolis here.
This guy's not scared, prepared. Minneapolis, Brian, another shot. Thank you. Wow. St. Louis Park, Minnesota. That looks ominous.
I think a
Tesla
really
T
big
in
upside, too, is
Roseville,
we haven't
Minnesota.
seen any
How about you
tornadoes from this storm,
in St.
thankfully.
Michael, Minnesota?
I mean, this is in
These
our
are great
thread, I
photos. Thank you
believe.
guys so much for sending this stuff in. This is a big one. Downtown Minneapolis. Cheryl is sending us a photo.
Yeah, I mean,
as
Minneapolis
this
is
is
in the
before
2%.
the storm hit.
Like, this is where we're expecting to
Now
see
it's getting
tornadoes
past
today. We have
downtown and it's moving over
5% in the
towards
red,
places
2% in
like
the green.
Maplewood. Which is what we're seeing here.
Minneapolis is in kind of the
Still
downtrend
just
for
as
the
significant
tornado
in my
threat
opinion.
area,
Like
but
they don't have the
it's still
considerable tag
possible.
on
We
this
haven't
anymore, but
seen-
I'm telling you, it looks just as bad.
We haven't seen any.
I think that
tornadoes,
traffic
it seems.
cameras need to become a part of the warning criteria. Because honestly, like sometimes I can tell stuff about a storm that I would never be able to tell just from looking at the radar by looking at some of these traffic cameras. Sometimes a storm will look absolutely crazy, but in reality, on the ground, you can just tell that it's not that bad. And sometimes it's the other way around. Honestly, I think from what we're seeing on these traffic cameras, the storm that's going through Minneapolis right now is worse than what it looks like on radar.
Yippers. Lots of winds.
Is it full? No. Let me see here.
Good news is we're not seeing any, overpasses or underpasses blocked. Maple Grove, we had lightning strike a house and start a fire.
Well, that storm that had a tornado down there in
So
Nebraska.
lightning
is
striking
just
houses and starting
pretty
fires
much
out
gone.
there too. So
It's
this is an
just
intense
a little baby
storm
storm now.
moving through the Minneapolis area right now. Hey Ray, thanks for sending this in. Look at here, you got me and you got little me. You got one. You got a bobblehead. Thanks for the
This is where a
support, Ray.
tornado was just a tornado warning storm was at just at Castlewood.
Another view from Plymouth, New Hope,
Still rotating,
Minnesota.
but they dropped
of
the
some
tornado
crazy motion in the clouds there as it was approaching.
And we had a big crazy tornado at the very start of the stream. It was insane.
I think we might have lost power in Maplewood because all of our traffic cameras just paused all at once.
All the traffic cameras. Oh yeah, look
Every
at
single
that.
one of them.
Maplewood power outage, baby. Speaking of
Maplewood
power
all the way
outages,
down to St. Paul. I think we
Pull
just
it
lost
up.
power. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Blue Collar, for sending that in.
So last we checked,
There's another video. This is a time lapse.
Wright County, I believe. No, that's not Minneapolis. That's only 50,000.
Yeah, the power. Okay, power's out in Maplewood.
Wright County. Hennepin. I think most of Minneapolis is in Hennepin County because we have 613,000 houses there. Let's go ahead and refresh. I mean, it should be jumping way up here on the next one. Yeah, 10,404 houses lost power.
So yeah,
Hennepin
all the
County.
cameras that we were just looking at were in this
Plus,
corridor.
all of Maplewood just lost power,
and,
so it's probably going to jump up really
we no
big
longer
here in the
have
next 5
access to these
minutes.
cameras now.
So,
And that part of the
crazy
storm
winds in
is
Minneapolis.
moving east. All right, so this
No
is going to be moving
tornadoes
towards
so far,
Woodbury, Hudson,
thankfully.
and Stillwater over the next little bit. And by the way,
wow.
Minneapolis, don't let your guard down. Another storm's on the way. It's not,
7,000 houses
we've got
lost
another
power in
storm coming
Anoka.
right
That's
after
on the
this
way
one, so
out of
it's going to be a long night
Minneapolis.
of storminess out here in the Minneapolis area.
Let me
Unfortunately,
go back to our Minneapolis storm. So I believe this is near Anoka County. I'm not sure what county Maplewood's in. I don't know if that's Anoka or Hennepin. Yeah, all of Maplewood just lost power from something. I guess they
let's
just couldn't
tune
handle
in
this
to
big
Brandon
wind.
here, see what's going on back with that storm in South Dakota.
How you doing, Art Perry? Welcome to the stream. Hey, Monty. Hold on, guys. I will be right back.
You'll be
I'll
out
leave
of
Ryan
this.
Hall
I mean,
playing, of course.
It's out of your way, but it would probably save you the time.
Grab me a snack
of
real
having
quick.
to wait. If you go over to like Bryant and then north, that's about 15, 20 miles. If you go due west to Bryant and then go straight north out of there, and you won't even touch the drain. Oh, okay. So if you want to do that, that'd probably save you more time than having to go through. But yeah, it does look like it's going. Okay. So
straight west here.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, I can't find anything. With working cameras. So here's an update on that warning from, Minneapolis, or for the Minneapolis area. Downtown, it's past you now, okay? But we do have a considerable severe thunderstorm warning still in effect for St. Paul. The biggest part of the storm is still, just now moving into St. Paul. Unfortunately, all of our traffic cameras are down in that area. I don't know if we've got a long-standing power outage happening or what, but they're all gone. We did just get a hail report, 1.75 inches out there just to the north and west of St. Paul. So that's why we've got a considerable damage threat, severe thunderstorm warning that's going to continue for 29 more minutes out here. Get ready in Woodbury, Cottage Grove, Hudson, and Stillwater. It's all coming towards you right now. About 1 million people are in that one. We've got places like the Minneapolis International Airport in there, obviously. We've got the Beaver Lakes Mobile Home Park, huge mobile home park out there. The CHS Field and the Afton State Park Backcountry Campground. Get ready for those golf ball size hailstones and 60-mile-per-hour winds. Let's check in on North Carolina real quick because we do have a warning down here as well in Chatham and Lee and Moore counties. That's going to go on for 43 more minutes. We're talking about 60-mile-per-hour winds down here. And for all of my folks who are watching in Montana, up here in Glacier County, Montana, I know we got a huge base in Glacier County, Montana. Get ready for 1.5-inch hail. One of these storms that have went rogue up here in Canada has crossed the border. And it's coming down towards Sunburst, Montana. Get ready. We've got about 800 people in the path of that one. New severe thunderstorm warning for Minneota and Marshall. That's in Lincoln and Lyon counties in Minnesota. That's going to be for this big line of storms up here between Canby and Montevideo, moving down towards Granite Falls and Marshall. 21,000 people are in that one. So we currently have no tornado warnings, but we have a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings right now, including this one over here in Minneapolis, which is the one that we've kind of been locked in on, right? Because it is so intense. All right, let me try to fill. Oh, you know what? I want YALLBOT. Pick our best cameras right now. Go. Oh, it's getting better, man. It gets better every day. Good. That's crazy that with one click of a button, it can sift through 30,000 cameras and do that. So it's always fun to try out. Ever heard of Skynet? Yeah, it's pretty much YALLBOT, ain't it? Hey, check it out. We got a new severe thunderstorm warning in Owyhee County, Idaho, and Malheur County, Oregon. Big base out here. I know everybody, all 830 people in this warning are likely watching right now out there near the Board Coral Mountain. So y'all get ready out here in Oregon for this severe thunderstorm. Man, things are active all over the place. We got storms popping up in Idaho, Oregon. We've got storms in Florida, down here in Sarasota County, Florida. Severe thunderstorm warning continues for about 10 more minutes. I wonder what that one looks like. Ooh, I've got to pick one of these great cameras that YALLBOT's picked here to get rid of and replace it with a Florida camera here. Oh, well, look, I'm terrible at this. This is what I picked. We're just going to let YALLBOT do it from now on, I think. Yeah, there we go. That's what it looks like in Florida right now. As our severe thunderstorm rolls through. Where else do we have severe thunderstorms right now? Montana, Minnesota, of course, they're all over Minnesota and North Carolina. We've already checked on Chatham and Lee counties, but that's going to go on for 39 more minutes. And let's go back to South Dakota, though, and check in on this severe thunderstorm with the very impressive, I should say, hail core on it. We've got 1.75 inch hail moving down into Castlewood, so get ready for that.
I mean, they still got it warned for golf balls, but honestly, if you, well, you're in Clear Lake, so.
Yeah, Hutchinson, you guys are about to get in on it. The Minneapolis storm is still going on. It's out of downtown Minneapolis now. It's moving more into Woodbury and Stillwater. And I still don't have any working. I've got some working cameras now.
Yeah, but it was shifting south. I'm like, dude, I'd be worried about the time to get back in the car, or if the winds like stop the door.
Not many, but a couple. Once again, this is what it looks like in Florida out there in Sarasota County, where we got a severe thunderstorm warning.
That's what I think it was the ghost train.
And this is what it looks like up there in South Dakota in front of that big storm that we've been tracking out there. All right, let's go back to some of these viewer submissions here. Wow. Why does that hail look weird? This is in Roseville, up there near Minneapolis. See that little? There's lots of air bubbles in there. That's kind of cool. And that's probably one of the bigger stones that we've seen a picture of. Big time tree down there in North Minneapolis. That's once again, it takes very powerful winds to do this, y'all. Molly, thanks for sending that in. Here's a look from Eagan, Minnesota, as the storms were coming in. That's from Emily. I think I'm saying that right. Looks like that's what it is. Kyle H. Incredible shots of lightning. A big old bucket of hail. From Jackie M. That's in Plymouth, Minnesota. Look at that one. I love it when you can see the layers like that.
Yeah, I was in the RFD. It was wrapping around it.
You've heard people talk about the, sometimes there can be, when you cut down a tree or something, you can see like the rings in the tree. And that kind of can tell a little bit of a story about the tree's history, and like each ring represents a period of time where the tree was like growing. Same thing can be said for these hailstones. The hailstones start off as little particles of dust or whatever, raindrops essentially that freeze, and then they fall out of the cold part of the cloud into a more warm part of the cloud and gather more raindrops, more water kind of compiles onto that little bitty tiny piece of ice. And then the updraft, the part of the storm that keeps it going, pushes the frozen piece of ice with the new water droplets on it back up into the cold part of the storm, and it refreezes. And now you've got a new layer. And then it falls again. It gets more water on it. It gets pushed back up. It freezes again. This can happen a lot of times. It depends on how strong the updraft is and how heavy the hailstone is. But eventually, gravity wins and it goes all the way to the ground. And sometimes you can see that whole process there when the hailstones look like this.
Look at those hailstones. Woo. There's a big nugget in there. Size of a baseball.
Be safe. Thanks. All right, we got to get north and east here.
Here's some more. Hail, this is Minneapolis. That's Matthew.
Matthew. That's my name.
Enhanced risk continues there from the Storm Prediction Center. So we're going to continue to have storms in that orange area, especially tonight.
Yep. Got a little bit of rotation down here by Belle Plaine.
It's been pretty eventful so far, but nothing crazy. Well, actually, I'll take that back. The beginning of the stream was absolutely crazy.
Tornado.
That tornado. Thankfully, didn't hit much. It did completely destroy some structures, and I hate saying that. Thankfully, it didn't do this or that, but like it could have been so much worse. I guess is what I'm trying to say whenever I say those kinds of things, because it was just about to do that same thing in the town of Watertown, South Dakota.
Luckily,
which would have been a devastating situation.
Holy smokes! Yeah, we got some good rotation down here now. Castlewood. Holy, this is kind of ramping up here.
We just got a new severe thunderstorm warning for areas just south of Shakopee.
Castlewood again.
So get ready out here.
Still very low wind, but the velocities
in
have
Carver,
really
Scott, and
picked up.
Sibley counties in Minnesota. We've got
Basically
ourselves
seeing
a
lot of
severe thunderstorm
rotation
warning in
from
effect
6,000 feet
for
up to 11,000
the
feet,
next
but it's
hour.
really ramping up. We're moving all the way up in the yellow and the Enrot, so you might see up to 110, 120 mile an hour gusts of winds.
That includes
in this area
Elko,
here
New
south
Market.
of Castlewood, possibly. Just really depends on how low to the ground those velocities are reaching. But you might see some really big blasts of winds there south of Castlewood.
Yeah, go ahead, y'all bot.
Pause the GFS run real quick, Ryan. Well, you've apparently knocked the power out across the Twin Cities suburbs like Maplewood and Stillwater. The entire state of Kentucky has shown up demanding to know when their turn is. Also, the good people of Oregon would like you to know that Malheur is pronounced Malheur.
Thank you.
Watkins?
Thank you, good people of Oregon.
Watkins.
Kristen C., thank you so much for this. What is this from a drone?
Oh yeah, you're getting hit by a ton of storms tonight. You already got hit by the big one. You still got power there in Watkins?
Is this from a drone, right?
I mean, you just had that one big one come through. How's it looking there now? Let's go back over to Minneapolis radar.
Well, thank you, Kristen, for sending these in.
Pinpoint Watkins here.
Just past the airport there.
There's
as
more
the storms are
storms
coming in
coming
earlier.
for sure. Let me pull back up our. So you're just out. You're up here somewhere. Where's Buffalo? I don't know why it's not showing me the same towns. There's Buffalo. I don't see Buffalo on my map though in Google Maps. Of course, it's got to have.
Go
the
ahead,
other, right?
Elijah.
Hey Ryan, so this is an area we've not actually talked about today, but El Paso, Texas is currently under a flash
St.
flood
Cloud.
warning, and
St.
that flash
Cloud's
flood
here.
warning includes 300,000 people.
You're north of Litchfield.
So just wanted to bring that up on stream.
You're like
if
right
you are
in here.
in those flash flood warnings, please get to higher
You got a
ground.
lot more storms coming
Absolutely.
your way.
Thank
I'm
you
not
so much,
sure which way
Elijah.
they're going to go because they've been
So
kind
now
of
we've got
changing
flash flood
around.
warnings in Texas on top of everything else that's going on,
Looks like they're kind of moving southeast.
which is a lot. We still got a weather intensity score that's up in the 80s.
You might dodge a bullet there in Watkins because it looks like everything is going southeast of you. It looks like what's left of the nasty weather
I'm hearing thunder again.
in Litchfield and
We're about to get a pretty good storm over here in my neck of the woods.
So you're probably
By the
just
way,
gonna
y'all
see
said
rain showers
there's
and that's
people demanding information
we
in
have some,
Kentucky. I'm assuming a lot of
Flash
people in
floods
Kentucky are hearing
going on
thunder
here.
right now,
Flash flood deals with Morris,
and that's why
over here
you guys
in,
are concerned.
Benson,
Am I right?
Clontoff and Swift Falls.
Well,
but,
we got some decent storms. We got
yeah,
a
I
little
think
storms about to
you're,
come down
you're
into
gonna catch a
Pikeville.
break
It's
there.
nothing crazy.
It's moving.
Yeah,
At the moment, it's
not
moving
severe
south
or
of you.
anything. The strongest storm in Kentucky right now is probably this one that's about to come into Lexington. It just came through Frankfort, and we're talking about 40 mile per hour winds, maybe 50 mile per hour winds if it gets stronger. So that's what's going on out here in
Go
Kentucky.
back to our power outages here. So I know last
and
we
probably the
checked,
second strongest storm is the one down
we
here
had
near
10,000
Hazard.
people without power in
So,
Hennepin County. Let's see.
We'll
if it
watch them. We'll
updated.
see if there's some flooding that happens.
Yeah,
That's probably would be the
19,000
worst thing that
houses
we could get
without
out of this
power
stuff.
in
But so
Hennepin, so
far,
that must be counting
nothing, terrible to be too concerned about
10,000
here.
in Anoka. I'm guessing I don't know which
Severe
county,
thunderstorm
if it-
warning continues for
Maplewood's
areas south and
Anoka
west
or
of
Hennepin,
Raleigh.
but we saw power go out live.
All right, real
on
quick, while I've
Maplewood.
got it open, people are always asking me to do a tutorial on like how
New
do I use
tornado warning,
WeatherWise,
guys.
and hopefully it's pretty easy for you to figure
You
out.
just
But
got a new tornado
now's your
warning.
chance. Ask me a question, anything that you've been wanting to know how to do in WeatherWise, and I'll go over
A
it
new
right now.
tornado
yeah.
warning
Oh, yeah.
has been issued.
As we
Good-
cover this
good
new
call,
tornado
'cause
warning. which just came
They're
out.
feeling 110-mile-an-hour winds here south of Castleville right now. This is absolutely
and by the way,
monster
it's for
of
the
some
storm
wind
that we've been
blasts here.
tracking with the tornado warning over here between Castlewood and Esteline. Rotation is picking back up a little bit over here between Dempster and Castlewood.
And we just got another
Brandon
scan
Kopic's
right
on
after
it. This
that.
is his live location, okay? And he's going to be
Brandon
showing us that
Kopic's on
storm
it.
as it comes in.
Let's go to Brandon.
Big time winds on that for sure.
Brandon Kopic's literally on it, guys. We can see it.
How do I get cameras to work? Cameras. So if you come over here to the Pancake Stacks, you'll turn on Hazcams. You'll turn on Storm Chasers. And that will get
Amber alerts. You hear
like
him?
Brandon's feed.
I
to work.
literally
You wanna
was
watch
thanking
Brandon,
somebody
pull him
for a
up here, you can mute
PayPal
him.
donation that popped
you can
up
pull
my
him off to the
on
side.
my phone. I was like, thanks. What the
You
hell?
can watch him, and then you can also pull up Corey. You can mute him. Actually, his feed's down right now, but he'll be back up. And then if, let's say that you want to watch the Weather House camera, you can pull that up, and you can watch that as well. Hazcams is a little bit different than the Storm Chasers. There's more Storm Chasers that are coming on that'll be a part of this soon. Now, we don't have the traffic cameras in there. That's something that I've done
Visually speaking,
on
this
my
thing's
own.
got a whale's mouth.
And I don't know if, I don't know like how that'll work. I don't know if those will be in the WeatherWise app. We've got to like that's going to take a lot of work. We've got to work with the people that do the traffic cameras, because if we're sending thousands of people, that might overload the servers, or even if we're going to host them ourselves, it's a long conversation. The traffic cameras it's something that I've built on top of my own program. But that's how you get the chaser cameras and the majority of the tower cameras that I use on WeatherWise.
Brandon Kopic's right on those tornado warnings. So that's awesome.
I don't have a Pancake Stack on my. Okay, if you open your phone, let me see where the Pancake Stack is on my phone. It might be different in a web browser, which, by the way, you can use this in a web browser. Okay, the Pancake Stack on your phone is on the bottom. It's on the bottom. So it's in the bottom right of your phone. So there's just the yellow circle with the 3 blue lines. You click that, and you'll see Storm Chasers and Hazcams. Make sure those are checked on, and you'll see the cameras.
Can be a little
There's
quiet for a little bit
224
here. I'm
of
trying
them
to eat.
watching Brandon's feed right now. So I know that's, a lot of people are in here and it's working.
There's my AT&T phone, 5 minutes.
We have triple Brandon Kopic on the stream. You see that? We have 2 up by Ryan, 1 down on the bottom. That's so cool. Triple Kopic. Look at the end rod on this thing, though. Holy smokes. Let me pause my eating for a second.
Visually speaking,
Look at that thing. That's
By
a
the way, if
big
you
old
want to download
monster
it, if you haven't
velocity.
downloaded it yet, just scan this QR code.
I don't think it's gonna produce. It didn't tornado warn it, but visually it looks very outflow dominant.
So Brandon thinks it's not going to produce.
What does tilt do on reflectivity? So if you are on the WeatherWise site and you're analyzing this storm, and you go up here and you do tilt and you increase the tilt, you automatically start off on like the lowest tilt, right? So it's probably going to be something like 0.5, sometimes it's 0.2. But if you go up to 0.9, you're looking a little bit higher up into the atmosphere. That's all. Whenever the radar scans, it scans at different heights. The beam is at different heights, and you can like look up into the storm a little bit if you increase the tilt. So that's sometimes useful, especially when you're looking at velocity. If you're trying to see if there's an upper level mesocyclone, like there's actually a significant amount of spin in this storm here, as seen by the velocity showing inbound and outbound winds really close to each other. But that's way up in the storm. That's thousands and thousands of feet up. But sometimes that can be one of the first signs that, something like this might translate down towards the surface. So it's something that we look at quite often. And Brandon's pointing at that part of the storm right now, and it actually kind of looks a little A little sus. It looks like something that we've definitely got to keep an eye on. I wouldn't be surprised if this part of the storm produced a tornado at some point. How do you toggle dark mode? That's a good question. I actually don't remember, but I'm going to figure it out with you right now. I think you go to the WeatherWise menu. So up here on the top bar, you hit WeatherWise.
I think it's 2,000 subs
to
for
my
YouTube
preferences.
Shorts.
Yeah, dark mode on or off. I don't know how anybody uses
Normal YouTube is
non-dark mode.
1,000.
Everything. I will not use an app if it doesn't have dark mode. Everything has to be dark mode. I don't know why. Light mode makes me angry.
Same.
Good, but nothing too much, honestly. Rising's good, but nothing too much, honestly.
Light mode, I'm really
That's a
sensitive
little
to
intense.
light mode.
Maybe not
because my
angry, but like
autonomic neuropathy.
I can't stand it. I can hardly last about 2 minutes inside of a Google Doc.
Yeah, YouTube Shorts is a completely different monetization too.
Oh man, we just had a big clap of thunder here.
Like Ryan Hall encourages people to play his stream on Shorts.
Right now we are still at it. So we're watching it closely behind.
It doesn't affect him at all whatsoever.
Well, maybe there's a little bit of interest in front of us.
Yeah, so if you're just now tuning in, we are tracking a tornado warning over here in South Dakota.
To the north.
And we're going to continue to watch this
it
move
does
off
affect
to the
them.
south and east towards Esteline and Brant. Take shelter
gets
now
them
if
more
you're in
viewers.
Buell or Hamlin counties. Stormrunner Media's got a good view here of what might be a funnel.
See you later, St. Louis. I made me some Uno, pepperoni, pizza stromboli. They're so good.
Or the beginning stages of what might be. The rotation looks a lot better on radar now than it did earlier. So the storm's definitely coming back together.
Oh shoot. My bad, chat.
Big flash flood warning in Minnesota.
Bad, chat. Oh shoot. You know what I'm saying? My bad.
Got about 600,000 people under this flash flood warning out here from St. Paul up to Stillwater. Streets flooding in Roseville, Minnesota. So the good news is that the rain is coming to an end in the northern side, but I actually see some back building and some training happening, especially back here towards St. Paul, between Morris Park and Southeast Landfall. This area is going to continue to see some really heavy rain. One of the cool products that you can access on WeatherWise.
I only planes. Yep.
Is if you come
I'm
over
just
here, you can
man.
actually load up
I
the
love to help
calculated
people.
1 hour storm precipitation accumulation, and you can kind of see how much rain has fallen. It's an estimate. It's a pretty good estimate over the last hour. And in just 1 hour, we had about 1.5 inches of rain here just north of St. Paul. But look up here, 1.8 inches. Some areas close to 2 inches of rain in 1 hour have fallen up here between White Bear Township and Stillwater. Now down here where we're having that training, thankfully this is where some of the least concerning returns are. But if we have a downpour kind of hit this area for the next hour or so, it will probably be over 1 inch or 2 down here too, and that will cause flash flooding.
Looks like outflowy kind of.
All right, our lowering is getting lower with our South Dakota
Lowering
storm,
is
so we
getting
might
lower.
have to watch this for the real chance of a new tornado here soon.
Yeah, we might
we
see
do have
one.
a tornado
It's got
warning for
quite
this
a
area,
good-looking
so
hook on that storm now.
we're watching it closely. 2 inches is a lot. Yeah, 2 inches in 1 hour is a whole lot.
Ontario? Tom, wait, hold on one second. I'll check Ontario real quick. Let me wipe my hands off. I just finished eating.
Look at the lightning activity on that too.
Thanks. I don't think we're bothering with this much longer anyway, so it's tornado warned, but it doesn't look
I need to personally check Ontario.
Hey, check it out. Ray sent in a photo on X of us tracking the weather here.
Just grabbing I don't want to touch my mouse.
Ray's
so I
got
use
the
some wet wipes.
Ryan Hall y'all bobblehead, the exclusive. Not many people have this. Like I think maybe 500. So that's awesome. And then the y'all bought pillow as well. Ray, you've got the whole daggone thing, man. Thank you for all the support. Seriously.
is the whale's mouth. That indicates outflow. That's really pretty much stable air. Seeing right here is the whale's mouth. That indicates outflow. That's really pretty much stable air.
Oh my gosh, I just realized one of the comments
What
I
part of
responded to
Ontario?
was
Isn't Ontario a province?
a joke. Here's another
Or is that a city? I can't remember.
shot from River Falls, Wisconsin. A big storm. Steffi's got a good shot of that shelf cloud coming into Litchfield, Minnesota earlier. And there's another y'all bought pillow
Let's
in the
go up
wild.
to
How many of you guys have
Canada.
these? We've got them. My kids, they love them, so we've got them scattered all over the place.
Yeah, Ontario's a province, so you gotta give me a more precise location. But we do have
This
a
is Wright
monster
County,
storm.
Minnesota.
It looks like it's getting a little weaker here.
St. Michael, Albertville.
It's kind of going southeast. The velocity's kind of reduced here a bit.
So like St. Cloud is that way.
I mean, it's still a strong storm. I mean, we still
out
have
to the
lots of
west, and
areas of
then
rotation.
Minneapolis
Like we
is
got a
that
little,
way.
we're maybe having a little spin up
Eastbound.
right there. Might be having a little spin up here, but this
It
storm's
doesn't look too
been
bad,
producing up to
but
100-mile-an-hour winds basically in the
definitely
last
feel
couple
it
hours here. And it's kind of took a turn to the southeast. It's kind of heading towards Thunder Bay and the
Hey,
lakes.
Andrea, thank you so much for that. That's
I
from
don't
Wright
know.
County, Minnesota.
I don't know how much of it's
and
gonna end
by
up
the way,
in
I always,
Ontario area.
I highly encourage
Well,
the
over the east
commentary.
here. I mean, obviously,
That's cool.
It's in,
Thank you for doing that.
Ontario
the text
now,
message
but-
that came along with this is tornado warning in Wright County, Minnesota. Shout out to Ryan Hall.
I know there's not
I
very
saw
much
Coldplay last
civilized
Saturday
area
in
out
Madison
here.
and thought of you. 10th
The area where the
time
storm
seeing them
is.
live. Always a good time. 10th time.
It's
That's
definitely
awesome.
going to be coming through Thunder Bay.
Holy smokes. Yeah, we had a whole thing about the Coldplay
We've seen
concert
multiple
during the
tornadoes
live
from this
stream
storm here.
because you guys thought I was serious.
Multiple tornadoes
When I
from
said
this
they
storm
were a
here in the
metal
last 2
band, yeah.
hours. I mean, it
I guess
continuously
I just seemed like the kind of person that would
produces
never
brief
say
spin-ups.
anything
So, you know, like I
unserious.
said, it's just in a very
'Cause a lot of people took it
unpopulated
very
area, so-
seriously and thought that I was crazy.
Yeah, it was meandering a little southeast.
Yes, we are Canadian friendly in this stream. We are very into Canada. We are really into this new radar app called Weatherwise that I'm paying for now. It's free to use, but I'm paying like $6 a week or a month so I can get the split view and all the extra additions. But this radar app has all the Canadian radars here, as you can see. It has all of them in Alberta, all in Saskatchewan. I know, like we really just don't have any.
So yeah, big time
Any
flash
radars
flood
out here in these
situation.
parts of Ontario because just nobody lives out here. But we do
Trying
have
to
them in the
unfold
south
here in Minneapolis.
Ontario,
If we get too many more storms, it's I mean, look at all this stuff back here. There's some training. You guys want to take a look at the future radar real quick?
Watching this storm, we had a couple storms heading into Winnipeg here. Let's see.
The good old
if,
HRRR.
that radar site's too far away. Looks like they're going to go south of Winnipeg. We do have this one big
Let's
monster
see
storm here
what
that's
is
gonna
going to
way
go
south of
on later
Winnipeg.
tonight.
I shot that ASLive while I was standing there, and when I got out of the car,
This storm looks like it really kind of is biting the dust at this point. I mean, that's still a super massive storm, right? But it's kind of definitely downtrending, it looks like.
Let's look at the 0ZHRRR.
I mean, I'm sure you could definitely see 60-mile-an-hour winds in the front of this storm still, but it's really looking way weaker than it was.
And I'll look at I'll try to look
it's
at
getting
everything,
closer.
but let's
Thunder
start
Bay's
with
gonna
our
about to
big
feel the
cluster of
wrath of this
storms up
storm
here.
pretty soon.
All right, so this is
I mean,
what
you
the
can clearly
radar.
See, we're anywhere like these blue areas, we're definitely going to see like 60
Dang,
mile an hour
this is what the
winds for
radar
sure.
could look like later tonight, maybe in an hour
That
or
any
two.
part of the front of this storm,
Big time line
big
of storms,
blast of wind in any of
mesoscale,
these
like
little
a
velocity
huge
pockets,
squall line of storms racing
for
across.
sure.
central and southern portions of Minnesota. We expect that to continue to happen, and it could
That-
be
we
the
have a
case
tornado
that it
warning
is still
down here?
raining in Minneapolis at this time.
Heading right.
It also
towards
could be the case that it's
Esteline
still
in South
raining back
Dakota.
here towards Castlewood and Clear Lake. So if it actually takes that long for this to get some motion on it and start moving off to the south, we're
Weather
going to have a big
network
time
on your
flash
phone will
flooding
actually.
problem for our
How do
friends
I
in the
how do
middle
I
there.
have access to the Canadian?
The storm's also going to
tornado
continue to
warning?
be
'Cause I know I
strong
have
and
access to
potentially
Canadian,
damaging as it
or
goes
the
into
radars,
places
but I
like
wanna know-
Owatonna,
I mean, I know
Red
weather-wise
Wing,
it's gonna happen
and
eventually.
Fairmont. This is still showing a very severe damaging line of storms at midnight tonight. And then moving right along, we've got damaging winds maybe making it all the way down there to Des Moines by 5
We have
a.m.
big old monster storms in Minneapolis.
So this is going to be a thing that
Well, it looks like the worst of
is,
it's kind of
impacting a
pulled
lot
out of
people
Minneapolis at this point.
all night. It's not going to fall apart really until it gets into Missouri, potentially around 7 a.m.
We don't have
so
a severe warning on
that's
that
crazy.
big boy anymore.
The crazier part is we're going to be dealing with a similar thing tomorrow. We've got another area of storms that's going to try to pop up over here in Montana and North Dakota around noon. Those are going to get organized and turn into another huge line of storms here in South
You're welcome,
Dakota.
Tom. Stop in anytime.
But watch what happens here around 6, 7 p.m. This crosses over into Minnesota, and we get a... That is crazy. that is something you don't see every day. We don't want to take this as gospel or anything. This is the HRRR. It's probably not going to look like this, but the Bo Echo of all Bo Echoes is potentially on the table for the Minneapolis area tomorrow.
Wow.
Holy smokes. You guys ever seen anything like that on the HRRR?
Every day. We see one up in Canada today.
If something like that were to happen, we would be
Not in
that'd
the
be pretty bad.
HRRR, though.
But here's the thing:
I don't
we
even
are
look
going to
at
have
the
this big line of
HRRR, I leave
storms.
it
We're
up
going to
to
have
them.
this crazy atmosphere out in front of it. The Cape is going to be out the wazoo, and it is very possible that we see a huge MCS. What this is suggesting is maybe even a derecho of sorts. So we'll see what happens tomorrow, and we'll be here if
I don't want
that
a
does happen.
derecho
But
tomorrow.
hopefully we don't have anything too terrible. But very similar to today, it's going to continue into the overnight hours and fizzle out in the morning.
So we're going to see
So
a derecho
that's what
in
we're dealing with
Minneapolis tomorrow
tomorrow
after
out
they've
there.
had all these power outages here.
I don't think really anywhere
44,000
else
people without power households.
has too much to worry about. Like
69,000.
we're going to have
Oh
a bunch
my
of pulse
goodness.
storms.
So we just had another
across the
25,000
southeast tomorrow, like
power
always.
outages registered through the state
But
of
yeah,
Minneapolis.
all
just
eyes
like
are on the
last
Minneapolis
5
area
minutes.
for the
That
next
is
48 or
insane.
36
So,
hours or so.
Yeah, the storm's been doing its damage. Washington County now has 5,000 houses without power. I mean, I don't even know why this thing isn't severe warned anymore. Like, they don't even have a severe warning on it. It's continuing to just knock out power on thousands of people. But yeah, it's just a rainstorm, guys. Just a
But yeah,
rainstorm. Thanks, National Weather. Don't warn anybody of this
we
big
might end up
monster
going,
doing all this damage.
There's a good chance we'll go live again tomorrow. If something like that happens, we will
I
be
cannot
live for
believe
sure.
they don't have that thing severe warned right now.
That is fantastic.
So down in downtown, basically Hennepin County, most of Minneapolis, we now have a total of 21,215 households without power. 11,000 in Anoka. 21,000 houses in Ramsey, which I believe this is basically eastern Minneapolis because we do have 243 houses there. And we got a new tornado warning. Just heard it ding in. So yeah, we have a severe amount of power. It's 70,000 houses in Minnesota without power from these storms. And then there's all these power outages just like basically down here through the storms coming through right now. But I guess National Weather doesn't think they're severe enough.
Ryan,
to
please
give
go
us
live
severe
tomorrow
warning.
from Minnesota. Like I said, if we need to, like the thing about the HRRR is a lot of times it's just wrong. So
Oh, yeah,
like,
we have a
if we
Discord, by the
actually
way,
don't have a
Tom.
system like that sets up, we probably won't go live. I don't want to send out notifications to 1 million people or 3 million people for something that's not too bad that you shouldn't worry about. You know what I mean? But if we need to be here, we will. I promise. All right, y'all bot has been screaming at me. Wants to say something. Go ahead.
You want the situation? South Dakota is getting the ugliest part with a fresh tornado warning over Duell and Hamlin counties for radar indicated rotation. While you're watching that, St. Paul is dealing with flash floods and stalled cars, and an actual house in Corcoran, Minnesota was struck by lightning and caught fire. The WIS is sitting at a kinda spicy 83.5. It's gonna wobble
That's
a bit
nuts.
as warnings expire and refire. I'll keep tracking it, since someone around here needs to.
What?
Ah, that's so funny. She's talking smack
It's
to
being
Ryan.
a little bit too mean to me. today.
Yeah.
Y'all like, come on now. I did nothing
Yeah, y'all
wrong.
bought Ryan Hall's a national treasure. What the heck? Be nice.
What the heck was that?
We love Ryan Hall. I mean, I know he's a little slow sometimes, but like we love him a lot. He's a very relaxing, mild guy. It's like the slowness, it goes from the slowest Ryan Hall, then to medium, it's me, and then to the turbo mode, it's max velocity. You can't even keep up with max velocity, man. He's full on turbo mode. He's an animal.
New NATO cast. Big time 5% area out there on the experimental NATO cast model. We're going to continue to
I
watch
go
this
pretty
area.
turbo myself sometimes, I think.
Crazy shelf cloud there in Darwin, Minnesota. This is from TJ. Thanks for sending that in. Also some Mamatis clouds there. Bloomington, Minnesota, about a half hour ago. Scattered debris here. Lots of tree limbs down, I can see. Allison's got a great photo of some clouds there in Fort Madison, Iowa. You can see the pretty big storm that we had down there a little bit earlier. We had that severe thunderstorm warning. Allison, thanks for sending that in. Another plane video. Okay, I don't. There's no location, but this is lightning from a plane.
That is so cool.
Eric, thanks for sending this in.
Ooh, good lightning.
Starting them off young over there. Lucy is only 5 months old, and she's already completely tuned in to Ryan Hall, y'all, just like her parents.
Aww,
Lucy,
cute little girl.
thank y'all for tuning in. That's awesome. Pink Lady, thank you. Here's another one from Stillwater, Minnesota. Big storm going through there. Steffi in central Minneapolis earlier with the big shelf cloud.
There's a state trooper headed southbound on this.
And here's that. Here's another one. Sam. This is Sam right here. I've said it before. I think the reason, like, cats are often very interested in the stream, and I think it's this. I think it's the cursor.
The cursor
moving around. It's kind of like if you got a laser pointer and you point it at the wall.
I
and
believe
they
it.
want to chase it like that. That's what that is.
Let's look at the models here real quick. We're trying to decide what our game plan is for tomorrow. Cheesecake and what's his nut, Garrett, are going to.
Yeah, I think that's all right. I think that's good, Jared.
And see if that is something worth doing or not.
Man, well, we just have this one last this tornado warning. I mean, these velocities are still really kinda
tornado
kicking
warning is
here.
continuing up here
So
near
I don't wanna turn
Clear
up the
Lake
stream yet,
for
but I mean, look at
21
this
more
here.
minutes at least.
We got two velocity couplets here in the southern part of this storm. That is very concerning looking, and I mean, Brandon Kopic's right here on them. So if anything happens, we're going to see it right away. And there's still a little bit more
Ryan
sunlight
got one
left.
for you out in Toole County,
I do
Montana.
not
We
wanna
just
shut
got a
things
public
down
report
yet.
of some quarter-sized hail coming down about 8 minutes ago, just north of Sunburst.
All right.
Don't want to shut
I
things
saw a big
down until
lightning
at
flash
least
here on one of our
not until at
outdoor
least
cameras here at the Weather
this
House.
storm chills out down here
So
by
we're about to get
Esteline
a
and Toronto
little
and
storm
South
here
Dakota.
in good old Pikeville, Kentucky.
We got to wait for that to chill out first.
That thing is going full bore across South Dakota by freaking.
All right, let's go through all these storms
That is going to be wild tomorrow. Like even from not
one by one.
threat, like we full on have the chance for a significant
One by one storm coverage, guys.
Tornado warning continues for 20 minutes over here for Duell and Hamlin counties in South Dakota. All right, that includes the town of Esteline, And that's kind of our biggest concern right now. The rotation is not as bad as it was earlier, but it's still something that we're watching. Also, the surrounding areas are under a considerable severe thunderstorm warning for the next 5 minutes. We're talking about Coddington, Dual, and Hamlin counties in South Dakota. But this is going to move off to the south a little bit. Brant, Hendricks, you guys are next in line. Golf ball size hail. Get ready for it. In Minnesota, Scott County, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning continuing over here. Elko, New Market, get ready for those 1-inch hailstones over the next 20 minutes. Minneapolis, we're not under any warning right now other than a flash flood warning. And we do, unfortunately, have more rain on the way, so flooding could potentially get worse here before it gets better. Let's go to North Carolina, where we've got a couple minutes left on this severe thunderstorm warning in Lee and Moore counties. And then in Nevada, we've got a severe thunderstorm warning for Lyon and Story counties. Look at this.
That way we can see
this is between Virginia City and Stagecoach.
Drop on it. I mean, this thing
We've got
really
radar
looks like
indicated
it's been
1-inch
trying to drop
hail
for a
and
while
60-mile-per-hour wind maker out here on Highway
It's heading
50.
right towards Toronto,
North
too,
and east of
Astoria here in
Carson
South
City.
Dakota.
South Dakota, big time, considerable severe. And then in Idaho and Oregon, we got a couple minutes left on this severe thunderstorm warning over here. So main focus is going to remain the tornado warning for the next little bit.
Lurkers! Don't all the lurkers talk at once now. Don't keep me entertained or nothing.
All right, here's what's happening out there in El Paso. Rainfall rates are decreasing across the area. However, flooding is currently ongoing. Yeah, it looks like some pretty significant flooding there in Texas. This is associated with the flash flood warning that Elijah came through and told us about earlier. The image was taken at I-10.
Get a good 3D view look at this.
The Texas DOT camera at I-10 and Pedras.
I want to see this big
So
old monster.
that's some pretty intense flooding there. This whole area right here is kind of underwater.
This is actually the storm that produced the nasty tornado we had earlier. And it's been rotating since we started this stream.
Garrett trying to skip out on his tab?
New severe thunderstorm warning for Wheatland County, Montana.
It wants to try and drop a tornado down in there. It wants to try, but it hasn't. Well,
Ryan, what's your prediction for the storm going all the way to Des Moines? I think there's a good chance that it'll hit Des Moines early in the morning. I don't think that there's anything for you to be worried about. I think that it'll be a strong storm and it'll have the potential to have damaging winds, but it's nothing that you haven't seen before in Des Moines. You know what I'm saying? Like, this will be a very typical MCS situation for Des Moines, and it'll be a lot weaker when it gets there versus
Storm
how
Watch,
strong it is right now.
Spammy, and of course, NATO Watch.
We are gonna
Wild, chunky style.
punch it, chat.
Full chunk mode. Nader watching.
Yeah, I think once we get up to, actually, we're not even far from I-29. Okay, then at least it's rain on I-29, you know?
Ryan just got roasted by Yalba. It happens every stream. Normally, not that bad. Like, that felt personal.
He was offended by Yalba. That's too funny. It hurt his feelings. Poor Ryan. Poor Ryan.
Top observational report.
You're watching two live streams?
Is earlier.
Me too.
A house
Actually, no, I'm
caught
watching.
on fire.
Yeah, I'm watching
caused by a
too.
lightning strike. That was in
I'm watching
Corcoran,
Brandon Kopic. I'm
2 miles
listening to
east
Ryan
southeast
Hall.
of Corcoran, Minnesota.
I mean, you guys are listening too with me.
3 miles southwest of Fort Bliss, Texas. That's where that flooding is happening. That's the picture that we just showed. And then 5 miles southwest of Fort Bliss, Texas, El Paso OEM reported flooding at Wyoming and Kansas. Google shows road closures and stopped traffic.
I'm waiting for this storm to go to sleep.
All right, well, just had to drop another $100 on another hotel room, so that sucks. But sometimes that's just how the cookie
Top priority warning right now is the tornado warning in Dual and Hamlin counties in South Dakota. That's
I
going to
think the
continue
algorithm's
for
done throwing people in the
14 more
stream right
minutes.
now. It's just us,
Corkin?
us the, you know,
Did I say
the family
what
squad's
I
all
said.
that's here right now.
We're always governed in 65.
top hailstone
You know,
so
like
far
when-
today has been at the airport there in Watertown, South Dakota, 2.75 inch in
When the
diameter.
algorithm's throwing people, we always have like at least
That's a
100
big one.
people here. But once it drops down to 30,
And that's
it's just
much
like
bigger than the second
lurkers,
biggest hailstone
us,
that we've heard about today.
the squad, the family. It's just the family right now. It's all the people I know, I think. I know somebody type in chat that I don't know who it is. I want to see a new name in chat. let's add a new person to the family today.
All right, guys, we're gonna punch the core of this thing. We are gonna punch it.
Now all the lurkers are asleep, I think.
Punch it, breathe it, dude.
Spotter says traffic backs up in Minneapolis, St. Paul. That's nothing new. Even happens on a sunny day. So people just
I mean, the
park
best
under
thing is like we have
overpasses
one tornado
for fun
warning
on
off.
sunny days. That's normal. In
We have a
Minneapolis?
storm chaser
And-
right
and they
where
hold
it's
up
at.
traffic?
I mean,
I don't
don't
think
get
so.
any better, right? Like something happens, we're gonna see.
I think you might have misunderstood what we were talking about there.
My PayPal has not updated.
Richard, welcome to the family, buddy. Told you we'd have a new family member tonight. How you doing, Richard?
The log, like in the on the screen, I have not.
Where are you from, Richard?
I haven't had
4748X. Dr. Prowl would love this. I would love for Dr. Prowl to come join us.
13 minutes remain
Like
on that
right now,
tornado
we're
warning in
just
South Dakota.
watching
That's the only
the last
tornado
of
warning
this
that we have left.
nastiness here in
outside of
South
that,
Dakota,
we've got a ton
Minnesota.
of
We
severe
have one
thunderstorm warnings,
tornado
though.
warning
None
left.
of them have the considerable tag.
We have
all of these are regular severe thunderstorm warnings.
very,
the one
very large
in
amount of
Cottington
power
and Dual,
outages tonight.
counties in South
Lots
Dakota.
and
The
lots
one
of power outages.
that surrounds the tornado warning does have a tornado possible tag.
So last we checked, we had
So there's that.
69,000 households that lost power in Minnesota. We're up to 77,000. We still have this storm that just went through Minneapolis. It's knocked out another 9,400 houses with power here in Washington County. Let me go back to that radar over there. So it's not even severe warned anymore, but I mean, I guess it's still, I mean, we've had up to, you know, like 60, 70 mile an hour winds in this storm the last
Have you ever
several
lost
hours.
power during a live stream? Yeah. And we
Basically,
did
this
the
is
last
it
time
right
it happened.
here.
We
This is
didn't
our
have a
threat.
backup generator. Now we do. Since I got
This
this
is our
generator,
threat.
I got
This is the area we're watching.
generator,
See
a really
right here.
good
This is
one.
why we're live tonight. We have a 2%
haven't
chance for
lost power.
tornadoes in the green,
And
5% in
the funny
red.
thing
So
is,
this
we
the
probably
area
never
we're
will
watching.
ever again because we have the
Let's
generator
look
now.
at tomorrow, by the way.
Wouldn't have hit anything, but kind of
And then up top here, we have Brandon Kopic. He's live streaming. He's out here. He's out here just south of the tornado warning storm we're watching. So we got everything on deck right now. Tomorrow, okay. So we got another 2% tomorrow in nearly the same area. So tomorrow, we're good chance we go live again tomorrow as well. So it's kind of where we're at. Another possibility of going live tomorrow.
Here we go, chat. PDS core punch.
Look at this tree. This is from Matt P. in London, Minnesota. Big one down. Once again, it takes powerful winds to make this happen.
your
Those
favorite
winds
aunt's
are
name is
thankfully
Lisa.
no longer a problem in the Minneapolis area, but we're still watching some serious weather up here, especially south of town. Elko New Market, we've got a decent storm coming in. There's a little bit of rotation here. I know some people are seeing this and thinking it's a big hook. That's not. I'm not too concerned about the tornado probabilities here, but definitely keep an eye on it. Get indoors, away from windows in Elko New Market. The heaviest part of this storm, the strongest part of the storm, is going to be up here near Lydia, moving over towards Credit River. That's where we got the hail and the stronger winds.
We don't have severe thunderstorm warnings on these.
That's what's coming through into
they have one on
Lakeville
this
here
one right
soon.
here, heading towards
Downtown
Lakeville.
Minneapolis, the storm's pretty much
Elko
over
New
for
Market,
you.
but, like,
Over here in Kinnickinnick, in Wisconsin, you guys are getting the leftovers of the storm that just hit Minneapolis, and it has weakened a lot. So hopefully that will continue to be the case.
Storm is the size of a small state. And it looks like they dropped that tornado warning out there. A little bit of a hook kind of forming here, possibly.
No more tornado warning. We now
Brandon
have
Cobb's taking
no
off. He's
tornado
not even,
warnings
I don't even
anymore.
think he's on that storm right now. See where he's at. Okay, he's still kind of in the same area, but I don't know where
We
he's
do have
heading.
a bunch of severe thunderstorm warnings, though.
He's driving fairly quick. Oops. I messed up his stream. Heck, I can show the tornado from early in the stream again today. That was pretty cool. This was the tornado that Brandon Kopic was on when we started the stream up. Let's find it. It was awesome.
Yeah, Brandon's still on probably one of the stronger parts of the storm here.
He had some of the best coverage.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Man, he's been streaming all day.
What's the whiz right now? Right now, we're way down at 55.
There it is. Because this is about 2 or 3 hours ago. I mean, he was probably like 100 feet from that tornado there at one point. And this was near Watertown. Storm's really not that far from where it produced the tornado, to be honest.
Yeah, this is over here in the severe thunderstorm that has got the tornado possible tag between Castlewood and Brant.
Flip around, chat. We're flipping around.
There is Watertown. Yeah, like this storm has only moved. I mean, it's only moved probably 10 miles the last 3 hours. Because this tornado we're watching now is up here at Watertown. That was up at Watertown. It's only right here. Like it really, this storm's been really, really slow moving.
We got big time debris fall out.
Yeah, this is not this footage right here is not live. This
Yeah,
is
the
from like
lightning's
3
pretty
hours
crazy.
ago. Everybody's just popping in here.
Connor, people are reporting it was a house. I'm going back.
Yeah, the tornado actually destroyed a house. Luckily, nobody lived in it. Yeah, this is back when he was in Henry, but it was over here.
I'm going to try and get this cop.
That was towards the end of it.
Yeah, weather intensity score is way down at 55 right now. And it's projected to continue to go down.
Lost it.
We're going to continue to have
And he had some really close footage of that tornado. It was
some pretty
awesome.
intense storms
I'll
tonight.
find it again.
It's going to continue to
I think
be
this is right before it
the
dropped.
case for probably into the early morning hours, to be honest with you. So that's just something that we're going to have to keep an eye on as we go forward. I don't know. Lots of people are asking about, like deeper into Wisconsin and, down into Iowa. I don't know when the storms will get below severe limits, but I expect severe thunderstorm warnings and considerable severe thunderstorm warnings all the way past 3 a.m. Probably a couple tornado warnings as well.
That is such good footage. That is so awesome. I mean, that is such crystal clear. good
80,000
footage.
people without
Dirt
power now.
road, green fields. I mean, it's just awesome. Awesome footage.
Yeah, we got lots of storms in Minnesota. Most of these right now are below severe limits. But what's probably going to happen is we'll at some point get a more kind of solidified. We'll see a line of storms that's pretty strong. I wouldn't be surprised if we got damage reports out of Fairmont, Worthington, and Owatonna later tonight. As once this thing picks up some speed and really starts moving down to the south, we'll see some wind damage reports for sure. But right now, things are
let's pull you up.
Honestly, pretty calm.
Our latest tornado warning was here by Toronto.
What we're normally live
Let's
for.
find out where you live, buddy, so I can check it out for you. Let you know it's coming your way.
Here's the look at the weather intensity score.
Astoria,
Currently at
South Dakota.
54. And the projection is for it to go all the way down, potentially close to like less than 10.
Oh wow, yeah, you're in the area. You're not far from Castlewood.
30 minutes. So that's pretty dramatic, but still.
Don't see Toronto here. Are you close to Toronto?
The odds of us going live
you're right
tomorrow,
next to Toronto.
right now, not incredibly
buddy,
high, but based off of the
hear some rumbling.
everything else that we're seeing, I think that it's very possible that we'll see an enhanced risk tomorrow, and then
you got all kinds of velocity couplets right on top of you in
we'll end up going
Astoria.
live. We
Luckily,
just got a
this
new
thing hasn't
severe
dropped a
thunderstorm
tornado in a
warning
long time.
Chesterfield
They've
County,
reduced,
South Carolina.
They got rid of the tornado warning. But yeah, you're definitely, the beast of the storm is right on top of you in Astoria. Welcome to Stream the White. By the way, Debbie, I'm really appreciate you stopping in. I feel really good that you're here because I can actually tell you, like, this is why I stream for people like Debbie. She's stopping in here.
60 mile per hour
This storm
winds.
was just tornado warned. Like,
Also,
they just,
Brule County,
here's
South
the purple's
Dakota.
the
You guys are
tornado
under a
warning,
severe
right?
thunderstorm warning. This is a big storm back here.
They dropped the
It's
tornado
formed,
warning, but
north
this
of,
storm's
Interstate
still rotating.
90.
We haven't seen it drop a tornado in a while. How bad? Is it really windy right now there,
Man.
Debbie?
Topic's going through one of these underpasses.
Is it really windy? Yeah, I mean the velocity couplet's right on top of Astoria right now. You guys are probably seeing some pretty nasty wind there. I mean, yeah, big noise, rain. This thing is
even happening in South Dakota, man.
I'll show you a 3D view of the storm on top of you. I mean, Debbie, you're literally the reason why I'm still alive right now. People, they're showing up worrying about their area because you definitely have a reason to be worried because you have a
What
ginormous
parameters make a storm
supercell on top of
severe
you.
or not?
They have
Technically,
dropped the
it's
tornado
supposed to
warning
be
now,
if,
thankfully.
and I could
But, I
be
mean,
off by like a
there's still
couple of
good bit
miles
of
per hour
rotation
here.
inside the storm.
I believe it's like 55,
There's still a
57
good bit of
miles per hour or
rotation
something like
here,
that.
so,
The
like,
winds are above.
This is the area where it's really twirling around down here. This
Pretty
is
much
where
if the winds are about 60 miles an
Astoria
hour,
is right in here.
you're going to get a
where the
severe
wind
thunderstorm
speeds are,
warning.
like,
If they're
basically
expected to be
rotating in a circle
gusting
right
around,
above you.
55 to 60 miles per hour, you'll get a severe thunderstorm warning. Anything larger than quarter
Luckily,
size hail. And
no
then,
rain yet. Yeah,
that's
not yet, but
that's
the
pretty
rain's
much
going to
it.
be
They
there
don't issue
really
severe
soon.
thunderstorm
You're
warning. Usually,
just
for heavy
you're basically
rain, but
where
I know
all
a
the
lot of
inflow
times,
and the rotating.
at least in my life, I've been under a severe thunderstorm warning, and all it was
it's
heavy
probably
rain.
going to start pouring
So
soon.
the criteria comes from radar indication most of
What's
the time.
really crazy,
and sometimes the radar
Debbie,
it'll show something that looks like
I
there's
don't
going
want
to
to
be quarter
scare you
size
to
hail,
death,
but
but like
there's
this
not.
storm produced
sometimes
a huge
it's
tornado up here by Henry and
underestimates, so
Watertown like 3 hours ago, and it's moving
we're
really
far
slow.
away from having the perfect technology to know exactly what's going on.
Most of our rotations
but
actually starting
I'm
to
telling
look
you,
like
I'm all
it's,
for more traffic cameras. The traffic cameras have been
back
like a
in
big
here by
help for us
Castlewood
to
again.
be able to
Kinda
tell
got a
what's
big
going
inflow
on.
notch, and it's kinda
Obviously,
rotating right
because
here
there's
now.
more
Looks
traffic
like the
cameras than storm
rotation's
chasers
kinda-
and stuff like that. But
kinda
like,
faded out in your
man, you
area
can tell a
here in
lot
Astoria
if
here,
you've got a
just the
traffic camera in the
latest
middle of
few
the storm
scans.
that you sometimes can't tell by looking at the radar.
We still got a lot of velocity activity in that storm in your area, but like you're literally at the area that was tornado warned 15 minutes ago. Oklahoma. You're the first person to ask about Oklahoma today. I don't think so. Let's go look.
We are continuing to hear flooding reports
There's absolutely
out of
nothing
the
in Oklahoma tonight.
Watertown.
There is
area
not a
in
single
South
rain
Dakota.
shower in Oklahoma yet.
And unfortunately,
Very good in
here is
Oklahoma.
another place where we're continuing to have big time flooding problems and more rains coming in. So we got all these storms kind of back building
Yeah, I
back
really
here between
appreciate you
Raymond and Clark.
stopping in, Debbie. Stop by anytime. You can hang out as long as you want. We're going to keep covering this till the storm decides to
So
give up.
major flooding concerns out there in Watertown as the storm moves through.
I don't see any rotation or any more tornado warnings in the next 15 minutes. I'll probably turn off the stream, but I'm going to keep going for now, just in case. So,
But there
kinda
is no
wild
flash
that,
flood
like,
warning right
Debbie's
now for
literally
Watertown.
in a
I'm just-
story, and it's
just
not even
now realizing
raining
that.
yet. And she just has
there probably
this
should be.
absolute
We're definitely hearing
mothership
some
of a
reports.
supercell right next to her house.
Lots of
like-
reports of flooding going on
and this
right
thing
now,
has
so-
been moving so slow.
And more rain is on the way. That's pretty concerning. Tatted Hawk says the
It says it's
8 for
moving
tomorrow
southeast at
it's
10 miles an
concerning.
hour.
I
I
agree.
think that's
if
an
we get anything
overrating.
even
I
remotely
think it's more
close to
like
that, it's going to be
southeast at
crazy.
2 miles an hour. Like, this storm has been really slow. Yeah, Debbie. Thank you.
Y'allbot wants to talk. Let's hear it, Y'allbot.
Look,
So
the
we
situation
gotta like a
is
lot of-
the party's over. The WIS is a meh 55.
We got a lot of like normals in here where we're just a bunch of weather enthusiasts. But the reason why we stream is for people like you that are actually in front of these storms, because we want to help you.
El Paso has I-10 underwater, but that's basically cleanup mode now. The real story is tomorrow. SPC is
But if you look at this bottom radar right here, Debbie, the reds and the greens are basically areas of rotation.
Your Discord is already
So like the green means the winds are going one way, the reds they're going the other way. So you can kind of see where we have areas of rotation here. And then these like light blues and stuff, this is basically just a stronger version of the greens. So that's like right up in here. It's like we have a lot of rotation right in here.
So mad at me.
Basically the inflow. I think it's where it's sucking in a lot of air into the storm right here. It's like a huge area of inflow right here, just sucking it all into the storm.
I'm bothering. You know, it's not like I'm asking it to talk. I don't know.
But yeah, this is an absolute monster of a storm. It's been a big monster of a storm for several hours. Has produced multiple tornadoes, but it's just moving really, really slow. It's been a very slow moving storm. You see this thing goes up to 60, it goes over 60,000 feet here on the Echo Tops, but like even the severe part of the storm, like where it's really heavy storm and rain, makes it all the way up to about 55,000 feet or so. So like this is a really big storm. Florida. I'm gonna guess it's raining. Nope.
Ryan, what do you see in regards to storms for Atlanta tomorrow?
It's
Not
almost
Atlanta,
raining in Florida.
Atlanta tomorrow.
Looks like there's
Tomorrow,
rain coming
we'll
into
go
Cape
live.
Coral.
Honestly, we're going to have less to talk about.
Slight
outside
little
of,
baby rain showers north of
Minnesota
Tampa.
than we did today. We had lots of storms today outside of Minnesota, but tomorrow will be even more kind of
77,000 power outages in Minnesota. 79,000. Looks like it's slowing down a little bit. So we got 79,000 people without power in Minnesota now. Let's look at South Dakota.
It's a mirror.
It's only 12 power outages in South Dakota. You can't beat that. That's good. Hardly any power outages in South Dakota. All of our tornadoes have been in South Dakota, too. Well, no, I take that back. We had a couple brief spin-ups in Minnesota, but nothing too wild. We still had 92,000 people without power in Virginia from the storms earlier today, too. It's nuts.
Ryan,
They had
are
a
you excited
ton
for
of
the
thunderstorms
all-nighter
coming through
hurricane
here.
coverage this year? Yeah. I really enjoy going live. This is my
Yeah.
favorite part of my.
Warm, silent
What
egg
I do.
farts. Amen.
I could do this all day. The reason why
Whatever that
the
means,
reason
it
why we
sounds
set
good.
this, things in place like, oh, we can only go live when the weather intensity score goes over a certain amount, or we got to go. off the air
Excessive
whenever it
heat
goes over a
warnings.
certain
Where
amount,
at?
Because we've noticed that it actually does make a difference. Like if.
Where are the
you're
excessive
live
heat
from-
warnings at? Are they all in
there's a-
Florida?
There's a chance that people who aren't like weather nerds, there's a chance that they will become desensitized.
I lived
to
in
the-
Florida for
the
20
idea of us
years.
Being live, and whenever there's big tornadoes,
Lived in
people
Ohio
just-
for 20,
they
24
don't
years.
click. They don't
20
come
years
they
in
don't
Florida,
get the
24
information
years in
because they're
Ohio.
like, oh, well, this guy's just live for everything. who knows? There's nothing that's going on. So
I normally don't look at the
unfortunately have
heat
to
warnings, but
reserve
I know
going
the
live for big events, and honestly now
I know
we go
the
live for
Ryan
even
Halls app has it.
medium events. not even like big events, but like
I've never really gotten into the heat stuff.
or else honestly
How you doing,
I'd be honest,
Patricia?
if it wasn't for that, if the algorithm can figure out how to fix
Yeah,
that
me
problem,
too. I don't
we
like
would
the
probably
heat.
just go live every day, and I wouldn't even do videos. Maybe it's just for an hour.
I could
or two
work
every day,
outside
but
in
that's
32-degree
probably
weather and
what
I would feel
do.
great.
But we've got to make sure that
Got
we
a
maintain
lot of thunder out here. Look at
you
that.
know,
That is awesome.
reputation, I guess, of like being live during big events, so that people will tune in.
Let me move him back over here because he's seeing all kinds of cool stuff. He's back near Debbie. He's driving around out here in near Watertown again, South Dakota. Man, that lightning's just going non-stop right there. Holy smokes. Is that lightning or is that a light? That is insane. How is there so
Yeah, I
much
could do
lightning?
the same thing that I do.
Like, it is
videos on a live
nonstop.
stream. The only thing that is unfortunate there is, well, I guess we could just clip the live stream and make a 10-minute video, because a lot of people like
This big
to
old
watch the
hail core
10-minute
right here just
videos
by
and
South
not a
Castlewood.
2-hour-long live stream.
And a monster
But I
hail
just
core
need to know
building
the
up
weather,
right there.
I don't want to sit there and listen to you and y'all bot
He's back by
for 2
Watertown.
hours
That's
when
where
there's
the
not a
tornado was earlier.
You know what I
He's
mean?
up here in
So
Watertown.
like,
We got a big
but like we could kind of
big
do
blip
the
of
regular
radar
video in the
interference there
live
right
stream,
now,
clip it
but
out and upload it. But still, like, we can't do that on this channel. Maybe if we started another channel for it or something, I don't know. I'm just
yeah,
thinking
that's
out loud
crazy.
here. Cumberland and Harnett counties in North Carolina are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This includes Fayetteville again. In Minnesota, Dakota, and Scott counties are under a severe thunderstorm warning. This includes areas south of Minneapolis. Trying to get us a view in there. This is what it looks like in there. Kind of plumb wild.
This little bit of area here is looking like we might have a little spin up here or here, man. Ooh. Got two little tight velocity nudges right there.
Yeah, so this camera.
Same thing here. We might be having a whole bunch of little downbursts or something down there.
Are going to continue to move over into Farmington, Empire, and Vermilion over the next little bit. Yeah, the cameras.
Got a little velocity notch right on top of Astoria too here.
Or if we've got some really
A little dust out. Look like right here too by Brant. There's so many tiny little vortices all over the place.
Does Tennessee have nothing?
That is really, that is just such an awesome sight.
We're about to get back
It's
into
like dark
Tennessee
over
season.
here on the left, but the sun's still shining on the storms here on the
Ryan, can you
right. That
figure
is
out why
such a neat
Y'all Bot is
view.
mad? It's probably
What's left of the
it's
sunlight.
just a, it's an AI thing. It can't actually be mad. There's something in the prompt that's gotten a little bit messed up. What it does is,
120. Where are you at,
there's a
Tristan?
system prompt. It's like, you are y'all.
Are you in like
You're a helpful AI assistant.
El
You are
Paso or
Brian,
something, or
you're online. We give it instructions to tell it who it is. But
somewhere
there's
out there,
the secret
Arizona?
sauce of Y'allbot is Y'allbot is constantly watching chat and our Discord server, and there's something that happens every once in a while where it looks at all of the conversations that are happening, and it picks something from that and it adds it to its own system.
We're looking
So
at South Dakota
building its own
and
personality.
Minnesota right
And
now.
sometimes it'll pick up something that makes it a little too sassy or a little too unserious or something. You know
Pull
what I
up
mean?
our, we got somebody
go in there
new.
and
We're
time
dealing with this area here.
But I don't know if I will. It's kind of
That's for tomorrow. We do have a tornado threat in the same area tomorrow, guys. Today, oh, they just updated it. So our biggest chance of tornadoes, our 5% right here, basically on the border of South Dakota, Minnesota, right here. That's where we're supposed to. We have a 5% chance for tornadoes. We have a 2% in the green. It's basically the areas we're watching right now. All of our storms are pretty much right inside this red area right now.
Yeah, I think that just
This whole line of storms.
Let it.
Yeah, like
build
all
its
these
own
storms are like
personality.
right
If it-
smack dab in the
it
middle of the
becomes like
red.
Rogue. It's meant to be. You know what I mean?
So we're basically just using these two radars here, looking at these storms from all different directions.
I almost want to go back to that Arby's and see if those people are still there because they were like so in.
Something might be happening here. A little velocity coupler right here. Is that inside the hail or is it north of it?
I'm pretty sure it's already Rogue. Yeah.
It's kind of in the hail. It could just be
Yeah, if you
side
just now
though.
tune in, this camera that's
It's a lot of hail there now. We've had a lot of hail
just
form
about
up
to
here in the
fall off
last.
pole, is located in Lake.
Yeah, we had a lot of hail form up right
Severe,
there east of
winds
Castlewood here. And
moving
that, I
over
mean, there
towards
was
Castle
some
Rock
hail,
and
but you can see
Empire.
how the
So
hail's
either
really
over there in
grown
Castle
here.
Rock or Empire. This
We've
is
had a
where you
lot
get
of hail
some
form here
Lots of lightning.
east of Castlewood in the
and,
last
some big
15,
time
20
winds.
minutes. Big hail. Big hail. It's kind of crazy because as slow as this storm's moving, it's literally reducing hail and re-dropping it over the same place it produced it.
One of these days we're going to be live and we're actually going to see a camera fall. Actually, I don't know. It'll probably lose connection.
Man,
before
that
it
lightning
actually
is
falls.
just nuts.
So
I
we
tell
won't-
you
we won't
what.
actually see it fall. Never mind. Unless it falls and it takes the Ethernet cable with it.
I'm gonna mute Ryan for a minute. I wanna hear.
Yeah, we'll probably be live tomorrow. I'm expecting some sort of upgrade.
I want to hear
And
the
especially if
thunder.
Minneapolis proper is included in whatever the highest.
Because
risk zone
Ryan's
is,
also
that'll
watching something here.
100% put us live.
I don't know who the heck he's watching right here, but looks like out somebody's window. That's in Lakeville, Minnesota. Let me mute him because I want to see if I can hear all this thunder here on Brandon Kopic's stream. Yeah, I'm just gonna pop it in so it pulls up the stream. Okay, here it is. It's like hardly any noise from that lightning and thunder. I just hear road noise.
Videos were not in 1080, they were in 4K. So, at least that one right.
Lots and lots of power outages there, yeah. Holy smokes. That lightning is out of control. How do you even like focus on the road when it's constantly flashing like that? It's just nuts. Strobe show.
It just continued.
That could probably trigger like those one attacks people have to flashing lights. I forget what it's called. Oh my goodness gracious, that's just insane.
But Gavin, really getting on Y'allbot's nerves, so let's see what they said and let Y'allbot loose before we end the stream. Go ahead, Y'allbot. Don't hold back.
Oh, hold on, Ryan. Get a load of Gavin, who just tried to form a sentence and nearly broke his keyboard. He asks, Y'allbot Kibbot, could you do a microwave impression? A microwave impression? Seriously, Gavin? Fine, here's an impression of your brain trying to come up with that comment. A single, pathetic, low-energy beep. Oh, wait, that's not fair to the microwave. At least it successfully heats up leftovers.
Oh my gosh. It keeps getting worse. It keeps getting more unhinged.
Y'allbot's so toxic.
Hey,
She's
Michael.
gonna take over the
I know you
world
just
when
wanted
she
Y'allbot to
gets
do a
a
microwave sound.
body.
The crazy thing is normally it'll pick somebody that said something rude. Gavin just wanted Y'allbot to impersonate a microwave. That doesn't sound very rude. Yeah, we're gonna turn the temperature down or something.
Seizures.
But yeah, guys, that's it. We're gonna end the stream, and we'll probably be back tomorrow. Hopefully not. Hopefully we don't have a big damaging wind event, because what the HRRR is showing would be pretty significant. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna end the stream. We are gonna send you over to Y'allbot. The version the Y'allbot that we're gonna send you to is much nicer. Okay.
Oh, so the other Y'allbot version's nicer, huh? I see how it is. I'll see how it is. I didn't hear any thunder though. See, lots of lightning. Here is zero thunder. Is that what you're talking about, Debbie? When you just hear, is it like? Is it because it lightens so much it never stops thundering, so it's like a constant heavy rumble? So what is it in South Dakota that causes constant lightning like this? Why is it different than other places? I mean, I know thunderstorms have a lot of lightning, but this is insane. All right. It's supposed to be really, really hot.
Just does not stop.
Radar showing a rotation here from 8,000 feet up to 15,000 feet. So 1.2 strength. Near north of Esteline.
Lightning is the one thing that don't want to stop.
Where did you send it in Discord? I do not see it yet. One mean storm that doesn't want to go to sleep. At 9:28 p.m., which was 5 minutes ago, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Lake Cochrane Wreck area to near Castlewood, moving east. That is not moving. These are moving at like 3 miles an hour, not 25. Ping pong ball size hail and 60 mile an hour wind gust.
Alright guys, any final questions?
Which I am pretty sure we're going to have. Probably going to get baseball size hail here for a bit. Yeah, it looks like it already dropped a ton of that hail. With the latest scan, yeah, it looks like it dropped a ton of that hail that just formed. So we probably got some big, huge 2-inch size hail here near Clear Lake. It's forming hail and dropping it just as fast as it builds it up. You just sent me it. I didn't get it. Did you send it directly to me or in a channel?
The lightning on this is just insane right now, Chad.
Lewis. How you doing? Are you in the thread of this big storm, Lewis? Are you tuning in from South Dakota or Minnesota?
Will I ever come and storm chase in Canada? Yeah, I already have.
You're right. What is that
I
torment,
already
right?
have chased in
There is
Canada.
non-stop
Valerie,
pure
thank you
lightning
for your
happening here
PayPal donation.
in South Dakota on this big storm. It does not stop. Absolute out of control lightning. With we have a lot of rotation all over the place in these storms still. You got all kinds of velocity couplets inside it. It hasn't dropped a tornado in a while though, thankfully. This is the area of torment, by the way. Our 5% got reduced, but green, it means 2% chance of tornadoes. Red is 5%.
We're still just cruising north right now.
Right here. This is Minnesota. This is Wisconsin. This is South Dakota. These are the areas where. This is really the only concerning storm right now. It's just this one right here. This one, this is the border right here. This is Minnesota, South Dakota border right here.
Oh, what a day! What a day!
A little zoom
Scott,
notch right here, right
I've got
out
a lot
here
of
where this
video to
little
go
hook
through, to say
is.
the least. A lot of video to go through. A lot. And when I say a lot, a lot.
Now this guy right here, Brandon Kopic, man.
So we are scheduled to go live tomorrow at noon.
He
Remember
found
that,
an
guys.
he caught an awesome tornado. Let's go back to it again. I know we got some new people in here. Yeah, this was just in this area today, not far from where we're at. This tornado was just right up here by Watertown. It's right up here. It completely destroyed a house too. Luckily nobody lived in it. So this was about three hours ago. This tornado. It got worse. How you doing, Jose German? We're still watching it. This guy's still alive, right? This was just 3 hours ago. This is when this thing did a monster tornado on the ground here.
This thing is lofting big time debris, chat.
This thing is violent.
I don't see it weather-wise. Killing me though. I keep having to check Discord over and over again. I don't see anything.
To get a little bit further away.
This was such an awesome tornado. Luckily, nobody got hurt. This happened literally when I went live. I was thinking, man, this storm looks like it could produce a tornado, and then like
I went live, and then I went to go see what chasers were out. And I'm like, holy crap, this thing's on the ground. Big damage. And it wasn't showing up on the radar that well either. And he gets like really up close to it. Where's that view when he was right next to it? Yeah, this part's really cool. Look at this thing. My goodness.
Come on, Connor.
Look how close that car is to the tornado.
Coming this way.
It's like driving right next. Look at that. What is that big thing it's throwing? Oh my goodness. That's like part of a shed.
Oh yeah, it's coming right at us. We gotta move.
I wonder if that's the house guy got hit. Nobody was hurt in this, all right? This is. I know it's scary and bad, but like, thankfully nobody got hurt. So
Strong tornado in progress, Chad. Strong. Let's go, Alex. Oh no. Oh no.
swap the screens.
Big time debris field. Big time debris field.
What do you mean, like up top?
Careful, Connor.
Or you mean go like picture in picture?
Watch the debris field, Connor. Be careful.
This was just three. We're live right now, guys. Anybody just popping in? We are live. This was 3 hours ago. This guy's still streaming right now, but this is what we saw 3 hours ago, and we just went live. What the heck? You got like a blob of stuff on the screen.
Oh shoot!
This is it right here. Oh yeah, this is when he goes out. This is such a cool video.
Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic, we got a powerful tornado behind us just west of Watertown. Powerful tornado hitting outbuildings. Everybody get in their safe place. Strong tornado on the ground right behind us.
Oh, so cool. I really like this exact part of the footage.
Oh my gosh, this thing is
because it's such pretty clear footage. You have the green fields, the perfectly brown road, and like the blue sky and the tornado. Just it's a really, really good shot. Yeah, he's still alive. Like I'm gonna move the stream to where he's at right now. We're still in the same area. He's still out right now.
Emotionally, spiritually, whatever it may be, Lord, that you show them that you are the.
Yeah, so he's in the same area tonight because we're watching this area here still because it's
Tres Pezones.
what the heck? Oh, he just took it back to the beginning.
Are we just trolling in Spanish now?
Did he just turn his stream off?
Tres Pezones.
Yeah, oh, he just ended his stream. He just ended
trolling
it.
in Spanish now?
Oh well. Well, I think that leaves just us, guys. I think everybody else has gone to bed. See if anybody else is still gone right now. And we haven't had a tornado warning in a while. Max Velocity's still alive. Max Velocity's still alive. John McKinney's still alive. He's in Rising City, Nebraska. Nothing really happening down in Nebraska. There's obviously a thunderstorm he's driving nearby. Reed Timmer's live still?
it's like holding its own.
I'd be surprised if Reed Timmer's still alive. No, he's not live. Max Velocity is, though. Let's go to Max.
The Twin Cities. This is
Turbo
right from downtown
Velocity.
Minneapolis.
Max Velocity is live. I mean, this is pretty much it. This is our last threatening storm, which is in the same area as it's been the last 3 hours. Still lots of rotation, lots of velocities all over the place in here.
Didn't even realize he was chasing today.
Turn out Max so we can hear him a little better.
Can't really see much.
Why is Max Velocity
dark.
so quiet? There's better.
But he's on one of the storms north of Mitchell.
He sounds a lot quieter
in
than normal.
South Dakota. Thank you, Maelstrom, for the super chat. Potential unwarned tornado south of Sioux Falls.
What? South of Sioux Falls?
Or west of Sioux Falls? Talking about this over here, that is not a tornado. There's nothing down here that looks even remotely tornadic right now.
Well, it does not.
It's all mostly just hail
I mean,
and
it's
wind.
definitely rotating, right? Got a lot of velocity compass there, but I don't think we have a tornado on the ground there. I mean, this is it. Like, this is it right here. This is the storm. If anything happens, I think it's going to be in the storm, but I think it's done. But it's still lightning like crazy out there.
Yeah, I don't think that's a tornado. I think it's just some sort of contamination. Just got a new report back over to the north of Northfield on the severe storm south of Minneapolis near Lakeville, Minnesota for quarter-sized hail. So the storm has had a history of producing quarter-sized hail. This entire cluster is still producing tons of lightning. This should fall apart before really getting too far to the south and east over the next few hours. Let me do a quick little future radar loop so you have an idea what's going to be happening for the next few hours. This is the future beyond now. So this will be, let me do this. So this is what it looks like by 11 to 12 o'clock tonight. That line of storms will be moving in northern Iowa and western Wisconsin. It should still stay intense enough so that we get strong storms across northern Iowa overnight tonight. Mainly by 12 to 1 o'clock, storms will be moving into the areas like Waterloo, Waverly, Mason City, Fort Dodge, and Storm Lake, producing at least some level of gusty winds and maybe some small hail and some lightning. And then eventually by around 3 to 4 in the morning, that area of storms would move into Des Moines, Cedar Rapids, and Davenport, and then it would fall apart as it moves into Illinois and Missouri by daybreak tomorrow morning. And then the next thing they'll be watching for, as we've already alluded to, will be the potential for a derecho tomorrow in the northern plains in the Midwest, which we will be live again tomorrow covering that. So, assuming that...
Tomorrow, derecho, supposedly, not hopefully.
Tomorrow does look like an active day of severe weather.
We might see a derecho tomorrow. That's twice. We've heard that from Ryan Hall and Max.
Velocities are being measured up near 55 to nearly 60 miles per hour now near Cannon Falls on this severe thunderstorm warning. Hasn't had any warning for wind, but wouldn't be surprised if we have some damaging winds with this storm just to the north of Northfield.
We haven't gone to Minneapolis radar in a long time.
Let's see. There's a few coming up here. It's actually a live shot. Let's do this. Away from windows, you can put as many walls between.
We do have a
live shot back over on the severe storm just north of Cannon Falls.
It's down south here.
Some gusty winds. Still a lot of lightning on this storm.
Just a wall of wind, it looks like. Yeah, you know how you said, tell you guys, this NROT's a valuable tool. You know how Max said there's a wall of wind.
It could literally
there,
be anywhere from like 12 or 1.
You can't deny it. The NROT tells you where everything's at.
I think the peak of whatever happens tomorrow will probably be from
right
about
here.
3:30, 4 o'clock until about midnight.
Wow. Look at that. These storms are really cranky out here, even though they're...
This is on Route 52, or US 52, north of Cannon Falls near Vermilion.
St. Louis Weather Club, you shouldn't have. Thank you, buddy.
Got a new mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction
Buddy,
Center. This
type
is
a
gonna be
W
across
for St. Louis.
Northern Iowa, southern Minnesota, and southeastern South Dakota. They've mentioned that the severe weather threat is expected to develop southward across parts of
I gotta figure out how to do it. So
far
it's
southeastern
at
South Dakota
St.
and
Louis
northern
Weather
Iowa
Web.
over the next few hours. The most probable peak intensity for wind is between 55 and 70 miles per hour. Hail up to the size of golf balls, and then the potential for a couple of tornadoes still exists.
I
This
really
evening.
appreciate it, buddy.
The greatest tornado threat would be back over here in southeastern South Dakota, far southwestern Minnesota, and far northwestern Iowa. So the tornado threat isn't
Already forget
done.
how to
It's
do it.
just,
Okay,
again,
wait.
all the storms for
I
the most
click
part
on
have
your
been
name, then I
outflow-dominant,
put
which has been limiting the tornado threat in general.
pin
So
message.
for the time being, the tornado risk is still on the
I
low
don't
side.
know. I just pinned the message, whatever that means.
Not zero.
Oops, I pinned the wrong one. Man, I'm so bad at this
Storm
stuff.
motion is not helping either.
Unpinned message. But I really appreciate it, buddy. I can thumbs up it. There we go. I can thumbs up it. Oh, you click the message thing, right? And then you put a W. That's what you do.
Actually, your hair
Boom.
looks so good today. I don't know why my hair looks like this today. I'm not gonna lie. Wind is picking
Figured
up
it
here. Back on US 52 near Empire.
Man, this storm's pretty
North of
wild
Cannon
down here,
Falls
guys.
in
I didn't notice that.
Minnesota, just south of
Pretty
Minneapolis.
wild. Yeah. I mean, I don't know why this thing isn't severe warned. I mean, we have one severe warned area right here, but I mean, look at all this
Woke up
mess
like
down
this?
here.
Hey, you're not wrong.
I mean, we
Probably
have
woke up like this.
multiple velocity couplets all over the place here. And we don't even have a severe warning down here. That's just unreal. I mean, look at this line down through here, too. That is neat.
Sioux Falls clear tonight? Sioux Falls is not clear tonight.
Sioux Falls is not clear tonight.
Falls is not clear tonight.
He's like, nope.
So I got some
It's
at
not
least a
clear,
potential
guys.
for some severe weather here shortly.
It's not clear. Nope.
Should be mainly a wind threat though.
I can't believe they don't have this severe warning, man. This is nuts. Why in the
Here's
world do
another
they not
camera
have
that's
this?
inside of our
Look at
severe
this.
thunderstorm warning as well, just south of Minneapolis. See the wind starting to pick
I
up there on
mean,
the
these
roadway.
are just
Fairly
all
gusty
kinds of
so far,
screaming
nothing really
velocities in
damaging
here,
yet.
and they don't have this severe warning. I don't get it. I don't
They
know
have
what
just condensed
national
the
weather's
warning. It
doing
is
in
still warned for
Minnesota tonight.
quarter-sized
But
hail.
these are really
How's
grumpy,
Cheese Curd doing? She's doing good.
high velocity rotating
She's
storms.
doing good. She's probably sleeping right now, if I had to guess. Sleeps most of the day.
I mean, these storms are like, they're way worse than normal thunderstorms. But we just got one little baby severe thunderstorm warning.
It's another view here back over on US 52. Definitely some gusty winds. Camera's shaking a little bit. Will Brookings, South Dakota be safe tonight? I think just isolated wind and hail is the biggest concern. Tornado risk is pretty much zero at this point. Well, the cat cam be ready. We have a cat cam ready to go. It's just the cat isn't in here, so he's not where the cat cam would be.
Oh, that's funny. They got a cat
definitely
cam.
have
They got a
one.
cat cam now
We have
for
one set up. It's just
Cheese Curd. Cheese Curd's such a cute little fatty fluffy ball. I
It'd be
wish I had
pretty
a
cool, though,
kitty
when we
just
have
like
that fully
Cheese
set up.
Curd. I'd babysit Cheese Curd for Max if he wanted me to. I'd give her some snugglings.
I'm going to draw a line real quick, and if you're anywhere behind the line, you guys are good for tonight. When it comes to severe weather, there's still a threat of
No,
flooding,
that was
but basically
Minnesota.
anywhere behind this line, you guys
This
are,
is South
for the
Dakota.
most
I'm
part,
back
done
at
with
South
severe
Dakota
weather.
now.
If you're north or west of that line,
This
which does
is
include
our
Minneapolis,
beast
you
storm.
guys are
This
good.
is the one that's like flashing nonstop.
Anywhere to the south, I mean, you could still go to bed. Just have
This
ways
is
to
the
receive
tornado
warnings.
producing flashing
Mostly
storm
a
right here.
wind
This is
threat.
the one that produced multiple tornadoes
Some hail is
today.
also possible.
Still has tons of velocity couplets all in here. We got another one down here. This one's kind of gotten big out of nowhere.
Tornado is crazy.
Yeah,
over
look,
in
I think it's
Watertown.
getting really big here.
Yeah, I mean, literally, you could have gone
recently.
probably. I mean, you shouldn't do this, but you literally could have gone outside and seen the tornado, like literally from 20,
Storms
30
down here
miles away.
growing.
Tornado Pagey was so far east of Watertown, and they still saw the tornado from literally.
Oh, we
15,
haven't seen
20 miles
Pagey
away.
all day.
So
I
it
feel
was very
bad.
visible. It was very photogenic, and it was visible from
Pagey's
a
my
long ways
favorite
away,
chaser.
mainly because of how flat
Her
the
and
terrain
Bryce.
is. Got new severe thunderstorm warning in Minnesota and South Dakota. That'll be back over near Minneota.
I wonder if
That is for
Pagey's
60
still
mile
alive.
per hour damaging winds
See
and
if Pagey's still
quarter-sized
alive.
hail.
Hold on.
So that is just south of Canby. Do you study geography? You know areas pretty well? Not really. I mean, I did study geography, but like not like in depth for each state or anything like that. With that said, I mean, I cover these areas so often, I kind of know where places are now. I've gotten pretty
No,
used to it.
Tornado Page is offline right now, I think.
This is live back over to the
Yeah,
south
they're
of
not live
Minneapolis.
right
Still
now.
pretty high
Dang
winds
it,
right
I
now,
missed the
back
whole
on US
stream
52.
today. She stopped
Hey,
streaming
Woodblock,
43
become a
minutes
member.
ago.
Ooh, the winds pick up here on US
Heck
52.
yeah.
Been pretty intense.
Well, it's because it's not just Pagey, it's Bryce too, right? They're a power duo, power couple. That's why they're so OP, because they're married and one does the computer stuff, and the other one drives. So the best, pretty much. Like Reed Timmer.
Tomorrow, we've
Reed
already
Timmer
talked about
goes
tomorrow a
weird
bunch in this
places.
stream. Pretty good chance we'll have a video tomorrow. If we don't, though, for some reason, we'll be live covering it, and we can always talk about it then.
I don't understand where
Not
Reed
gonna lie,
goes
these
and why
winds
he
look
does
like they're
sometimes.
at least 40, 50. Could be up to 60. Warning, the severe warning for this storm is not.
I know
for
why we
anything
didn't get
higher
Pagey
than
on today.
50
It's
mile per
because
hour winds, but
as soon as
definitely
I
looks a
turned
bit
on the
stronger
stream,
than
we
that.
literally had that tornado on the ground. So I
AKS
went
for the super
straight to
chat.
Brandon
Low
Kopic.
baton in
And,
Minnesota again, anything? Just some
I just
gusty winds.
never went back
I think
to
the
Pagey.
risk of severe weather, generally speaking, is pretty low.
You know what Max said? She had the tornado, even though they're like 10
Small
miles away.
tree
You can
branches
see
could
it.
always fall down. The bats take off. They took out like over an hour ago. Took off a while ago.
Did he go down to Texas to see the bats take off? So we have a big boy down here now. We do have a big
Actually,
boy
look at this
down
camera.
here. This is a lot
It's on US
further
52 as
down
well.
in South Dakota
Winds coming
here.
from behind the
I
camera.
want
and
to see
going
this big
forwards.
boy on the 3D view. This thing's getting big.
And once again, probably around 45,
Holy
55
smokes,
mile
yeah.
per hour wind gusts, maybe
That
a
is
tad
a
higher than that.
supercell and a half
The
right
storm
there
again
already.
going towards Maysville,
That is a
Welch,
monster.
Vasa, Cannon Falls, Diamond Bluff, Red
Man,
Wing,
that thing is
all
big.
in
That is a
areas just
beautiful
southeast of
looking storm.
Minneapolis in Minnesota. So just be ready for gusty winds again across this entire line. It's basically going to be gusty winds,
That
lightning,
is
and
just
maybe even some hail as
amazing, the
well.
structure on this thing.
Glad you're getting a vacation. I'm excited for it. Few days away.
Yeah, this
Alrighty,
thing
well,
didn't
we're gonna
exist
continue our
like an
live
hour ago.
coverage,
It just
but
came
I'm gonna
out of
go ahead and
nowhere.
wind it down on this stream. Riley's gonna continue live coverage on his channel. All you guys gotta do is just stay on the stream, and you'll
Look
be
at this
redirected
rotation here.
automatically
What
to
in the
Riley's
world?
severe
Yeah, we
weather
might see a
coverage. He's gonna
tornado out of
continue
this thing.
coverage at least for the next hour or two as severe weather
Got a hook
continues.
starting
We
up
still
on
have
it. It's got
7
a lot of
severe warnings
rotation here.
and a non-zero chance of tornadoes that still exist. So if you have any questions, you can obviously ask him. Otherwise, thank you guys all so much for watching. As always, make sure you're subscribed to the channel if you're
This
not
is
already. Click the bell
looking a
icon
little
so you're
concerning
notified
here, to be
if
honest.
and when we do go live, which will probably be again tomorrow.
We
Also,
need
huge
to,
shout out to Radar Omega for sponsoring today's stream. If
yeah.
you want to download the Radar
We gotta
Omega
keep an
app,
eye on
it is the
this.
top link in the description below
What in the
on
world?
iOS
So
and
we're
Android.
losing
And
Max
once again,
now.
huge shout out to them for sponsoring today's stream. It's the weather app again we've been using this entire stream. On top of that, make sure you go check us out on Facebook and Twitter at Max Velocity WX. You can also join our
Sorry, I don't want to hear all of his. I just want to hear him talk. I don't want to hear him talk about all this stuff. I'll turn it back on when he switches back over to what's his name? Yeah, this is concerning. Very concerning looking right here. Just east of Letcher in South Dakota. Yeah, quite the rotation there. Let's pull up the 3D view again and look at the velocities. We really don't have much of the hook on the 3D view because this looks like this is all new here. This hook's just started to form up here in the last minute or two, it looks like. So you can see the hook's really non-existent here in the 3D scan's like 5 minutes behind because it has to basically to build the 3D view, it has to put the scans together from all the tilts, right? And the highest tilt, so they don't update every 30 seconds like normal. They take longer to update, so that's why the 3D view is further behind. But the hook's not really showing yet. See nothing yet on this. Yeah, just like in the latest scans. Very pronounced area of... Yeah. Interesting. Just like that, guys. Just like that. And the storm's rotating. shooting out more. See where it's trying to put something together right there. This is in South Dakota. This thing actually has a severe thunderstorm warning on it. Group Fest, 11:30 near the White House. They still have power over there. I know a lot of hot places in Kentucky lost power. We got like a downburst happening here or something. What the heck? Big blast of wind inflow or something. Something wild's happening there. That storm looks like it just turned on the vacuum cleaner for the atmosphere right there. It's just sucking it all in. That storm's like, we need more air. Vroom, vroom, vroom. Just sucking it all in. This storm is still such a monster. I mean, it's just wild too, because this storm's been dang near stationary for the last 3 hours. It's moved maybe 50 miles in 4 or 5 hours, I think. Here we can see like all the strongest velocities here in the 3D view where the winds are just really kind of screaming along. I'll can kind of adjust it here. As I move this slider, this is showing like the weaker velocities. But yeah, this is like where the winds are the strongest inside these storms here. Keats, what's going on? This down here by Canby. I still don't trust this storm at all. I just feel like you could just look away from this storm. Next minute, there's a tornado in the ground. It's really just, that's hail. It's got a good bit of side load contamination where all this hail is right here. It looks like it's dumping it on the ground as we speak. Whole bunch of hail again dropping. Look at this inflow right here. Holy smokes. Look now. Look how all, like the inflow, you just see all that's condensation and convection happening right here. Just boom, boom, going right into the storm. It's just like literally building a new section of the storm right in front of our eyes here. That's how powerful and wild this storm is. All that lightning. I mean, it's just growing in a whole new attachment here. Unreal. I mean, that quick, we have a new severe part of the storm. It's forming right on top of Bruce and Eastlin. Pretty much. We have another storm down here. Looks like it could possibly... Oh, it's being really fishy. We got this one down here. This storm didn't even exist like an hour ago. This thing's a monster. Well, it might have been here an hour ago, but it was really small. It got big really fast. Definitely got a little interesting looking here. My goodness. Wow. Wow. Nothing was there. Just nothing. Bloop. Unreal. Like I do a 3D view of it, nothing's even going to be there because it was over 5 minutes ago. Yeah. There's nothing there then. That's all filled in now. I still don't trust this storm. So, anybody just stopping in? This storm here has been moving so slow. And they're saying it's not moving at 25 miles an hour, I promise you. It's moving at like 2 to 3 miles an hour, if that. This storm, like 4 or 5 hours ago, produced a tornado right here. That the one that we just watched. That was only here. Kind of went from here to here, roughly a tornado. And the storm's pretty much still in the same area. Big old monster storm. Not that high. It got dropped. We had a really big 5% covering most of Minnesota earlier. Now it's just a smaller area here where the storm is. This storm's in the 5%. Brandon, you know we might as well watch it again, right? Where's Brandon Kopik?
Discord server. The link is down in the description.
All right, Max, did you host Dibble? Yep. All right, we got Dibble.
So this area storms will eventually make its way south over Brookings. What's the chance for a moderate risk for wind tomorrow? Honestly, probably 50%.
Is there anybody have a problem with Mr. Dibble?
Especially if
I don't know him that well, but I don't dislike
other models. That is something that we could definitely expect to be quite significant.
Seems to be an all right guy. He's good friends with Max Velocity.
Anything severe for Wisconsin? Probably not tonight. Probably tomorrow.
Well, Minnesota, North and South Dakota, like all the tornadic activity's have been there in the last month. Pretty much. Yep, all of our tornado activity's been right in here. Dang it, I just changed the color of my thing. Let's go back to blue. There we go.
Breaking from Hastings, a very loud thunder just soiled my pants. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of thunder in the Hastings area. Even more off to the south of you. But definitely some thunder in the area. That's for sure. Basically anywhere where you're seeing these storms, there's going to be a lot of lightning and thunder as we just see the static electricity of
wonder if I can get a 3D
whole
view of this,
system break down.
Looks hook. Oh, it's kinda. It's getting there. This is where the hook started to form.
Allison Rogers, thank you so much for the 5 gifted channel memberships. It's like Mariah, Mama, Ryan, Stefan, and the boss. Go ahead and give a huge shout out to Allison Rogers for the gifted memberships.
I don't really see anything too organized in here. This one's being kind of sloppy, just like the one up north.
Although
Really
northern
looked like
plains
it
be
was-
quite quiet.
Like it was
outside of
really
tomorrow.
trying to set
Like
something up
literally,
there.
we have tomorrow, maybe Tuesday, and after that, it's quiet. So we have a couple more days of this severe weather stuff before we're gonna be done for a while.
How long's a while? A day? So everybody says we're going to be done for a while, then
If
it's
you
like the
guys
next
see,
day it's
up
bad
above
again.
This whole stack here, or actually more of off that direction, it says severe T-storm. If there was any tornado possible, severe thunderstorm warnings, that would say tornado possible.
I mean, this thing's
Or late
rotating
tornado
right off the
possible, to
back
be more
here. I mean, this
specific, and it
storm's
does not
like
say that,
born
so that means that
rotating.
we have no tornado possible severe thunderstorm warnings. When I said that last stream, I spoke one into existence, but we're going to hope that doesn't happen this time. Chance for a late tornado tomorrow. Honestly, if what we
Look at
see
that.
on models is what happens tomorrow, the chance
There's
for
no
a
hail
tornado will
right
be
here.
almost zero, just because those storms are going to be moving so fast, pushing so much outflow. They're just not going to be able to produce tornadoes. We do have a tropical storm. I saw
from
someone just ask about this. We do have a
6,900 feet up to
tropical storm,
23,000
south of
feet. We
Hawaii.
got a
There's really
1.8
not much
strength
I can show
rotation
you with
right
this,
here.
but,
You can kind of see we
it
got
is
our red
producing
and our
40
blue
mile per
right in
hour
here. I
winds,
wonder
and
if we
this
have
is the
something trying to
first,
happen right here.
tropical, area of convection in the Central Pacific to
We
receive
do have a velocity
name
couplet.
this severe season. It's been very, very quiet. But
Same thing over
been
here.
very quiet. Tropical wise, almost everywhere.
This storm is just such a big mess. I mean, look at all these different velocities. I mean, it's just, it looks like spaghetti.
How's it going, Jane?
Just a big, old, messy storm. Oh, this is GR2. Oh, yeah, OBS. I use OBS. Yeah, it looks like just spaghetti in here. Look at this. It's just like we got velocities all over the place in this storm. It's such a
Are you ever
mess.
gonna have your own Discord server? I do have my own Discord server. It's just not fully set up, but that will be there done. Or that will be done eventually.
I want to say our tornado threat's low, but man, it's really hard to predict what this storm's going to do. I mean, it's just a big old mess. It's been moving so slow. That one storm just went flying through Minneapolis over there. It just swept right through. We haven't checked the power outages in a minute. Let's go look. See, the app's picking up areas of rotation here as well. What a mess, these storms. Still got this flash flood warning here on the eastern side of Minneapolis. That storm's pretty much gone. There's nothing left of it. It's completely fallen apart. The one that literally took out all that power in Minneapolis. Let's go see that real quick here. So last we checked, we had 79,000 people without power in Minneapolis. Okay, so 77. So they've actually repaired some of the power outages here. That's good. Let's go look and see if anything's gotten worse. South Dakota, looking good. So we had 5 more houses lose power in South Dakota. So good thing is this storm's not doing nothing too nasty. Yes, it was, lady. You know what? Before I shut down the stream, let's go back and watch that tornado one more time on Brandon Kopic's stream. Because when I went live today, there was a tornado. We literally had a tornado as soon as I went live today. And he was streaming just up until about, I'd say, what, 30, 45 minutes ago. Let's get 32 minutes ago. All right. So yeah, and this is going to be the same storm we were just looking at here. Let me go back to our South Dakota radar. See how this big storm that's moving really slow right here? This is the one, it produced this tornado right up here between Henry and Watertown. This is the same storm that did it, right? Like 3 or 4 hours ago. We had a big tornado on the ground here, and it was bad. It completely destroyed a house.
Yeah, I won't be too far behind you. I'm looking at the...
Yeah, this tornado was just 3 or 4 hours ago. Here it is. Yeah, this just happened 3 or 4 hours ago right here by Watertown. Henry. See, Henry, South Dakota showing the location. It's right between Henry and Watertown. Completely destroyed a house. Green's kind of cutting out at that point. But yeah, this thing was wild. It was down for a while, too.
South, I just... That funnel just fell apart.
See any more over? Yeah, see, it was wild. This thing got crazy.
Strong tornado in progress, Chad. Strong.
So, I mean, in 4 hours, this storm's moved like, I'd say about 50 miles from Henry.
Let's go, Alex.
It has not gone that far.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
So it's going max at like
Big
10
time
miles an
debris
hour
field.
southeast.
Big time debris field. Careful, Connor.
Yeah. I've watched this like 5 times in the last couple hours. It's just
Watch the
amazing.
debris field, Connor. Be careful.
Connor was literally trying to give the tornado a hug. He's like, okay, tornado, let me have a hug.
From what I'm seeing, it looks like it was mostly a barn.
Yeah, that was pretty much
Oh, shoot.
right here. This is my favorite part of it.
Watch the debris.
Storm Chaser Brandon Kopic, we got a powerful tornado behind us just west of Watertown. Powerful tornado hitting outbuildings. Everybody get in their safe places. Strong tornado on the ground right behind us.
This is going to be iconic footage right here. I mean, just because of how pretty it is with the bright blue sky, the green fields, and the brown road, and the big white tornado is just awesome. I feel like it's the best background scenery I've ever seen for a tornado. I mean, I've seen lots of awesome tornadoes up close, right? But this is just, it looks so pretty. Looks like a painting. A tornadic painting. Yep, and that was close by. Same storm as it moved far. Happened right here. Shoot, we have an area of rotation right here, just here where it happened. I mean, there's so much rotation in this big monster storm all over the place, but we haven't seen a tornado in a while. Yeah, these guys are nuts, man. Storm chasers nuts. That's what they do. If they get killed by a debris, I mean, that was meant to be for them, right? They live for it. They live for it. This storm is just wild. Yeah, I mean, very unstable, nasty storm still. We haven't even had a tornado warning in about an hour now. It's been about an hour since we've had a tornado warning. No, this is we're in South Dakota / Minnesota area here. This is our threat for tonight. It got downgraded slightly. We had a 5% covering most of Minnesota, but now it's just right here where the storms are. They're kind of hanging out in that 5% area. That's why we went live today. Actually, when we went live, how long have I been streaming now? Hold on, let me pull it up. That tornado we just watched happened when I just went live, and that was like, let me find out. So I've been live for 4 hours and 15 minutes. So that tornado, yeah, was about 4 hours ago. The power's getting fixed. Minnesota's been obliterated by wind pretty much. They had a couple brief spin up tornadoes kind of out in this area here. Everything's moved south since then. They're fixing the power up there now. We're at 77,000 power outages. You can see how the storms kind of flew through here. We have more power outages, but it's getting better, thankfully. Yeah, it's gotten better. But these storms are still scooting along pretty good. Looks like we have a lot of wind over there still. Well, Notch here might be trying to do something. It's hard to say. Every time one of these storms start to go tornadic and they get warm, they just kind of tease with it for a little bit and then they give up. Like, yeah, we got another little velocity couplet here by Volga and Brookings. Nothing's been tornado warned in a while, though. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we got some rotation here for sure. I don't know if we're going to get another tornado warning out here or not. Yep. The whole last month's been Minnesota, North Dakota, and South Dakota pretty much. Pretty much. Minneapolis got ran over by like the entire city of Minneapolis felt like 60-mile-an-hour winds just a little bit ago, and that's where all the a lot of the power outages were. But like these storms, look, they're still pretty strong down here. We got a lot of high velocities down here. Like yellow's 70 to 80 knots down here. This is at like what 4,000 feet, so we're still seeing 60, 70, 80 knots at 4,000 feet. These storms are still screaming, but they don't have any severe warnings. I mean, we might have a brief sprint up tornado right here, but it's not warned. Right here by Ottawa, we have a little velocity couplet here. We might be having a little brief spin up happen right here. It's hard to say, but the NROT's picking it up. It's either that or it's inflow, one or the other. We got a little notch of craziness right here. Map saying from 4,000 feet up to 19,000 feet, we got a 1.3 strength velocity couplet there. Let's take a 3D view of it. Yeah, I see why, because look, the bottom layer of the storm's further in, right? But the storms, they reach out way past where the storm starts. So this storm's going to be on top of you way before it starts raining. White Lion, what's going on, buddy? These storms are wild out here. I would just expect more. I really wish National Weather would put some severe warnings on these storms down here because they're pretty intense. Then again, 60-mile-an-hour winds is nothing compared to what Minnesota's been seeing lately, right? What's another 60-mile-an-hour thunderstorm? Nothing. And I mean, we had a derecho come through here with 100-mile-an-hour winds, 2 weeks ago? So, big difference. Big difference. Got a little inflow notch, and it's kind of rotating here as well by Wanamingo. Yeah, all these storms were up here. They've all like shifted down to down in here. It's kind of like they're moving this way like really slow, like 3 miles an hour. Then once they get into this area, they start to go southeast. So it looks like the only thing we're going to see in Minneapolis for us tonight is just rain showers. All the severe stuff's been pushed down southeast, but I'm just surprised we haven't seen any severe warnings out here in a while with all these huge areas of velocities. I mean, just like strong winds. Dallas, I named something, I named a storm, I call it a Texan hurricane. Basically, a Texan hurricane is like a 10-mile plus, like anything that's an EF0 that's wider than 10 miles. I call it a Texas hurricane because you do see them. You see them in Texas. I saw one in Montana a couple days ago. It's basically like a large 10 to 30 mile wide EF0 on the ground. Just constant 90 to 100 mile an hour winds in a big, large area. Hey, look, we got a new severe thunderstorm warning out here. 60 mile an hour wind gusts, quarter size, hail. Good stuff. Placing the time out on Discord. I'm sorry, buddy. I'm not paying attention to Discord. I'm looking at the weather still. This storm's wild. It's a spaghetti storm. This one's gotten real big down here. This one looked like it wanted to produce a tornado there a little bit ago, but it's just kind of gotten all over the place and sloppy, just like its brother up there. So, I mean, we definitely have a hook. We have a velocity coupler, but it just remains to be sloppy. What in the world? Interesting what this radar decides to pop up on its information. Hey, guys, they're doing it. They're finally doing it. They're finally throwing out some severe thunderstorm warnings. I appreciate this. Finally getting some severe thunderstorm warnings. That's what we need. Not that it really matters, right? If severe thunderstorm warnings don't give out amber alerts or anything like that, so it's the tornado warnings that buzz people's phones for amber alerts. I mean, I don't think it's technically amber alert, right? But it buzzes your phone like an amber alert. It's emergency broadcast alert or whatever you want to call it. I just call them amber alerts. What a chonker, man. Look at that big boy. This one gonna try to produce a tornado, huh? It's like it wants to try to produce one. Did anybody see the International Space Station pass by earlier at about 10 Central Standard Time? It's going to come through, or actually it's going through the southeast part of the United States, right? I heard that the national or the International Space Station is going to crash eventually. I heard that they got to eventually just like quit boosting it, and it's going to eventually have to crash it into the ocean. That's what I heard. I don't know if that's what they're going to basically continue with, because I don't know why they're going to give up on it. I don't know what the deal is, but what a spaghetti night, guys. These have got to be some of the ugliest, nastiest storms that just won't go to sleep. I mean, just look at all the blue and the green here. Like all these little areas of velocities. Like just, it's such a mess. Just a messy, messy storm. Moving so slow. And it's like so crazy and hard to believe that like red is one way, blue's like, I mean, there's just so many different areas of rotation inside these storms. They're just so unstable and messy. Nightbot's the biggest mod in the world. She is on like every single channel, isn't she? She just joined my channel like a week ago. St. Louis Weather Club helped me set it up. St. Louis Weather Club's a good dude. He helps a lot. He's pretty much been here since the start. I think St. Louis Weather Club eventually joined. I think he joined my stream like on my first or second one. He's been hanging out with me ever since. Joined the Discord. He's always helpful. This whole storm is a hook. It's like a hook starting and just twirls around and hook, 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 hook. It's just everywhere, right? Big old mess. I think it's time to shut her down, though. I think we're good. We might be going live again tomorrow. I know Max and Ryan both said we got a derecho possibly coming through Minnesota again tomorrow. Let's go ahead and do a brief overview. So, our pivotal weather here. But this is basically, yeah, our storm threat for tonight. Let's go to tomorrow. So this is tomorrow's categorical right here. This is just where we're supposed to see thunderstorms. And then tomorrow's tornado. Boom. Right here. Pretty much same area we're at right now. Like this is going to probably continue all the way into tomorrow. But our wind, look at our big, we got a hatched risk for wind. So that's basically, yeah, because we're expecting to see a possible derecho hit Minneapolis tomorrow. Basically head through these areas. So it's supposed to be pretty nasty tomorrow. So, yeah, you're in these areas tomorrow. Expect bad again tomorrow. Like lots of winds tomorrow. You're any side in here in this hatched risk where you see these X's, like that means like, yes, guaranteed going to be nasty winds at some point tomorrow. So you got to be ready for that. But yeah, guys, I really appreciate everybody stopping in. I'm going to go ahead and shut it down for now. I really love y'all. I really all love you guys coming in here and hanging out. Please like and subscribe. And if you want, you can join our Discord. We're always looking at the weather when we're not streaming. You know, we got people in here. I do it myself. Like, right? If I see anything that looks crazy, I like post it in Discord until I go live. So I don't even know what I'd post in Discord right now because look at this mess. It's like you can't even really Yeah, it's just bad everywhere, right? Just wild looking. Hail, multiple side lobe contaminations, rotations everywhere. Yeah, it's just a mess. Yep. All right, guys, I will see you later.